Exactly. So we are then back to Direwolf. Who wants to do the recap?
I can do it. I have it open.
Hmm?
So, in the DIREWOLF session notes, it's session 26, but I guess it was 23 on the stream. So
24, I think.
it's 24 now, but it was 23 last.
Yeah. Good point.
Yes. So we were still in the Shadowfell and trying to explore when we had hit the road. So we saw something weird, like further away. So we went southwest, and we found a tree that had fallen that actually glowed with light in Shadowfell, where light gets eaten and consumed by the darkness. So that was weird. And we kind of tried to get closer, and we saw some kind of crying figure, which Rask tried to play music to and attract like the attention of to try and talk to. But the person seems to be not a person. It was something called the Lost, and it had far too many limbs.
It was a sorrow sworn.
Sorcerer.
Yeah, specifically the Lost. There's multiple types of sorrow sworn.
Yeah, okay. And we managed to kill it, I think. And we started to investigate the area, and just as Lisa saw some claw marks on where the tree was uprooted, a giant thing starts to rise up from the leaves, and that was a night walker, which promptly scared the heck out of us. And we tried to fight it. We played very defensively because it was super dangerous to be close to it. It had some kind of area of effect. Kagner in the end ends up killing it. And then Bakari fails a sanity save, and I think Vrask fails one too. And they both get some madness.
A recurring theme.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, it's just Rask and Kareem just descending.
Yeah.
Whereas Rask is descending, Kareem is just fucking plummeting. So.
Yep. We managed to talk to the tree via the leaves, and I don't remember the details. But it basically asked us to take the leaves, spread them around, to spread the light, since this tree was dying, and that there were two other trees, one northeast, and one southwest. And one was suffering and one was being worshipped. And we decided to go south to find the one that was suffering. And we found weird figures having chained another tree. And we find out those are bodaks, which are very scary things. And something else also crawls out from the tree. A weird thing with mouth on it. I don't know what it's called, but it was really freaking thing from Stranger Things.
I'll post a picture.
Yeah. We managed to kill one of them, and then another one climbed out, I think. And we all, again, we worked on both cutting the chains as well as playing very defensively against these creatures, because Shadowfell, and we don't want to be too reckless when we're here. We'll see how long that lasts. And the session ended as we were going to talk to the tree.
So yeah, that brings us back to the locked tree map.
Yeah, this poor strangled boy. Because this is basically we cut back just after we completed the battle.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess Rask sort of goes to the tree almost immediately after we slay the Bodax, and like puts a hand on the bark of the tree, kind of just sort of caresses it, and then Zara. He summons Zara, and has essentially Zara stand on his on his hand and touch the tree as well.
As you're
And
doing
see-
that, Lissa is basically standing with her back to you and just keeping an eye out for any new dangers as you are doing your thing.
Yeah.
Standing guard, basically.
So yeah, I will see. Or Sarah will try to ascertain this creature's emotional state and potentially its alignment as well.
Yeah. So Zara can roll me an insight. While you're doing that, you immediately get from Zara the sense of relief from the tree.
Okay, good.
Yeah, so you get
5.
it's basically the emotion of relief. And you don't know the exact alignment, but you do know it is on the positive side.
Okay, so not evil. Doesn't get a strong evil sense.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, so it's not been corrupted. Then Rask is going to cast Cure Wounds on the tree. See if that has any effect.
Yeah, you do through Zara, you do get a sense of it working, but you don't see any visual. Like the bark doesn't clean up, sort of.
No. He sort of smiles.
I could try to talk to Tree again.
Oh yeah, because you can do the psychic.
The Vulcan mind meld.
Just
Just one
quickly, last time I used this encode thought on the other tree. What was the result from that again? Did we get?
You got
A
the
strand
locations. Yeah, you got the locations on the map of the other two trees.
Yeah.
And also we could talk to 3 via the leaves.
This one doesn't have leaves, right? Or does
Very
it?
few. I
There
think.
are a few. Like the map is accurate. There are a few higher up, but it's mostly dead.
I tell Zara to fly up to the tree and touch the leaves and try to communicate with the tree. And tell her to be very careful.
While Zara is flying around, are you going to try as well, Naz?
To talk to it?
Yeah.
Well, I asked, Nas asked his companions if he should try to communicate with the tree. I mean,
I think it's a good
That's
idea.
Okay, I will try to speak to it then. Turns to the tree and he thinks at the tree. Do your brother or sister sent us, told us that you were in pain and we've come to relieve you. I hope you are well. We have problem understanding you, but I can speak to you like this. How did we communicate? How did it communicate back to us last time again?
Leaves.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You don't. Does this one have any leaves?
That's what I asked just earlier.
Ah.
Yeah, so you communicate that, and Zara lands on a small branch and cups a leaf in her arms, and she says, "It's still in a lot of pain. It's very grateful, but it's been tied up for so long. It simply wants to rest." But it says, as thank you, if there's any specific questions, it can answer them for you.
Maybe. So Ras kind of looks at the tree and then looks back to his companions and says, "Maybe we should ask it if there is anything friendly nearby, any of the Shadakai or elves."
That might be a
perhaps.
good idea. We have only really been encountering hostiles until these trees.
Very well, I'll ask it.
Yeah.
Or Bakari was saying something?
No, he's
Okay.
starting a ritual to cast detect magic while you speak with it.
I asked the tree if he knows of anyone who might be friendly to it and us around here that might be able to help us.
Yeah. Zara responds. It says there are some elves that have been protecting its family for centuries. It's. Give me a second, and Zara flies up really high, and then comes down again. I think it means to the north, and there's another faction to the west.
Another
It's
faction. As in a friendly faction.
I th- it's a bit hard to understand because the tree communicates in different ways than we do, but I think it just means settlements, 2 different settlements.
That's
Well,
a start.
the one to the north might be the one with the last tree.
Yeah, that is true. What of any more of these creatures that we've just defeated? Does it know that there are more of them and where they may perhaps be?
Zara looks to Naz. Could you ask her?
No problem. I convey.
Yeah, you can make the question. After a while, Zara says,
You can just assume I am, unless
yeah.
it's something really weird.
this is it's like you've got 2 middlemen here. You've got Naz asking the
Yeah.
questions and Zara hearing the response.
Mm.
And Zara eventually says, they seem to be roaming packs, but I think, if I understand correctly, this is the first time they've actually tried to do something like this.
Mm. It is a terrible fate that you have endured. And then he sort of tries to slacken one of the chains and starts kind of untangling the chains a little bit from
Yeah.
it. Just like in general, just sort of removing the
Yeah.
chains, because if it starts to grow with the chains in it, it's gonna grow into it, and that's gonna
Yeah.
be terrible. So
Roll me a. See, what should you roll?
This place is a dark place. Nothing is clear. Everything
No.
is clouded. I have true seeing if it helps.
I guess investigation would be the best thing, because this would be an int-based check. Investigation will be fine.
14.
14, nice. You do notice that the chains are made of an unusual metal. It kind of looks like iron, but there is something different with how it's forged.
Cold iron, right? It's cold iron.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Ooh, do you like touching it, or do you want somebody else to do that for you?
It does tingle a bit on you, Brask.
right.
That's
Yeah.
that's how you noticed that it was different, because otherwise you wouldn't even looked. But this was just like, oh, this is it kind of itches a bit. It's not
Yeah.
too
So
bad
Russ.
for you because you're not a full fae, but it
Yeah.
does it itches sort of like yeah.
Hmm.
And
This might
that's why
be
you decided to look at it, and yeah.
this might be useful. These chains are made of some metal that seem to be strange, different, magical perhaps. If we can take some of it, perhaps it could be used against fey creatures, evil fey creatures. We have met some before. perhaps we will meet them again, and
Oh,
perhaps these chains would be useful.
we can try to untangle the chains from the tree.
Yeah, let us at least try to take with us one whole chain. And we'll see what we can do with it. So yeah, he starts untangling the chains, and with the help of Zara as well to lift the top parts of it.
Yeah. While you're doing that, eventually Zara says, Lissa, Bakari, do any of you have any spells that could, I don't know, sanctify this area? Or to inspire growth?
Did not mean to click that. I was going to close it.
Yes, I have legend lore. That I can do that.
I can.
I can do a thing. It's not relevant, but I can still do it.
For 10 minutes, I can protect the area against evil, but I don't think that's going to help it.
Yeah, Bakari starts flipping through his spellbook, pondering. He probably doesn't, but he at least looks.
This is too low level, druid, to really do a lot.
Yeah. What
Well-
about you, Typeface? You're a box of random stuff.
Well, Nah, I don't know. Don't think that's within my powers, sadly.
I mean,
For
I can make
what
it
it's
sprout
worth-
legs and talk, but
I don't think that's what it want to do.
For 24 hours, he could make it kind of safe for some things at least. But,
Private
not...
sanctum is
Yeah.
put it in a house.
Yeah.
Well, lacking in other options.
Magic circle around it if it wants to
Mm.
ward off something, some type of creatures, but it doesn't last more than an hour.
it's about the growth.
No,
I
it's-
think that's the most important part.
If we don't have any, Nas kind of scratches the back of his head, like kind of a little bit embarrassed. But well, lacking any other, we could pray to.
What was
for
the
example?
goal here out of character? To heal it or?
Yeah, ish.
Well, I think it's more like
Um,
put it to rest that it doesn't suffer because it's already
Yeah.
marked as dead.
You
I
know
think-
what? I'm gonna try something, but I'm gonna need you guys to protect me.
Could you tell us what it is, Frask? You're trying to do.
Yes.
If you're gonna play another
This-
rock concert, I'm going to have to confiscate your loot.
Well, you see, this thing is Fey. That much I'm pretty sure. And the light that I can conjure forth is through my music. And the rest that I can give this tree could assist it to some degree. But it would also draw forth these creatures that would suppress this light that I conjure forth.
Planning on
Musical or
Nods,
others.
nods in understanding.
Are you planning to bring the daylight?
No, I am not that powerful, not yet.
Hmm. For I could do that, but that
Wait.
would still.
He looks at you. Wait, what? You can?
I'm not
Bakari
that
picks up
powerful. I
the
can do it.
Bakari
Only
picks
for a
up the
bit.
Sun Heart medallion. Maybe this one would be able to restore it.
Oh, that's probably a better option. I only.
No,
I'm.
let's not bury the lead here. Kagna, you saying you can conjure daylight?
Yeah. Did you forget with our vision when we fought the vampire in the hypothetical future?
I know, but I thought you just went like Super Saiyan for like a quick minute. I didn't think that was something you could just do.
Oh yeah, but that I usually keep it in the back pocket. Just you don't pull out
Oh yeah, if
everything.
I had like a portable fucking sun in my back pocket, I would also pull it out for the
Oh,
occasion.
it's not a. No, it doesn't work like that, Rask. I can use this gift that I have been given to conjure forth a mote of sunlight, but considering where we are and the likeliness of it failing, I have been deciding against it the entire venture that we've been here because, well,
Yeah, of course. But
Unless we.
let's-
Yes.
let's ask the tree if it having light would aid in its recovery. Naz?
Nas kind of nods. Yes, asking it if it actually helped would probably be a good idea. And also, before we do anything else, might I suggest we have a short rest of some sort? Approximately exactly an hour.
Yeah, but let's at
I will
least
still
try to
ask.
check
I will
it
still. I
first.
will still ask it just before we take any
Yeah.
actions that might draw fire
Oh,
on us.
Also, very, very fun
Mm.
and silly thing about the daylight spell is that it's not sunlight.
Oh.
Mm.
I just double checked. It's just bright light. But the thing is that it dispels darkness of any level lower than the spell itself, of third level or lower. So.
Yeah, I think the darkness spell on this realm is pretty high level.
Oh
Just
yeah.
saying.
True.
Anyway, Nas turns to the tree and asks it. Says that basically what Nas says. What the team has been suggesting, that we might be able to conjure a very bright but momentarily light, and if that would be any help at all. That
As immediately as you're saying this, Zara just like jumps off the tree, like whoa! I think that would be good. That was a strong emotion. And he like carefully
a hard
touches the
yes.
leaf again. Yeah, the hard thing, the hard side.
Yeah, so that was a hard yes. That sounds like. So yeah, he kind of looks around and says, we could use light, I guess, to nurture it. All right. Look, we'll take this short rest, and we'll prepare our defenses. This is going to be an interesting one. Bakari, did you have any way to conjure daylight?
No, I don't think I will have any way of doing that.
I can cast Fairy Fire, which releases light, but only a little bit.
I can conjure forth bright light, but Bakari, I recall that you used the amulet to conjure forth a beam of sunlight before, or am I mistaken?
That was not the
Or was that
amulet.
just your genius managing to conjure that forth? Is that?
I have not prepared that spell since we learned that light spells are not so
True.
good to use here. And also, I think it would cause the tree harm if I directed it at it.
Right. Quite.
they also have. But my spells are by nature destructive.
I think the bright light part might be enough. Let's at
Actually,
least...
the spell description there says that there's a mote of brilliant radiance shining in your hand. It sheds bright light in 30 foot and dim light for another 30 foot.
So that'll
This
work
light
too.
is sunlight.
Yeah,
You
so
don't
then
have to
that
blast
would
it.
work.
You just
Yeah.
like hold the mote.
So then I suggest we have a long rest, and you prepare that spell, and then we use that. Because then you can also use it to defend us against whatever the fuck is gonna come when shit happens. How does that sound?
Well, it will definitely be drawing the creatures that seems to appear every time you use a light spell, but they haven't been that hard to fight off.
I think it might be worth it.
Yeah, we'll do it for you, Mama Tree. And then he gives the tree a little pat, and says, "So we could come back here later once we've rested, or we could rest now."
I mean, you make a
Thoughts?
portal if you rest, so
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not like resting causes any harm. But
actually, DM,
Mhm.
has it passed enough time for us to do a long rest?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not a problem.
Okay. Yeah, no, I think we should.
You don't necessarily have to sleep in a long rest if you want to take multiple.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's just that you're
Alright.
relaxing and
Okay.
being calm.
then I think doing a long rest is a good idea.
Yep.
But first, Lisa is. Well, you probably. How long time did it take for you to cast the thing?
1 minute.
1 minute, yeah. Okay, while you're doing that, Lisa's gonna walk up to the tree. She is actually going to take off the necklace she has, hold it in her hand a little bit, kind of like wrapping the chain around her hand and holding the little figure or the kind of cat thing in her hand, and close her eyes and actually do a little prayer to Sekhmet.
Oh, can I join you? Can Nas join you in that?
Yeah.
He
And
wanted to be just doing.
Subtle about it, so you can definitely. She's not being subtle about it, so you can definitely see that that's what she's doing.
Yeah, Nas is going to join you because it's. Yeah, he's got a connection with Sekhmet as his goddess now. So.
And praise for the protection and at least and the safety of the tree.
And then like this is happening while Ratsk is doing like his very active casting of the spell as well. So he just sort of, while he's doing this complicated routine, he just looks behind him towards you guys just being in a fucking prayer group by the tree. Like the fuck?
Which spell are you casting?
Mordecai's.
Yeah,
The one I posted. Yeah.
Ah, you're actually casting it. I thought we were just being funny.
No.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. Okay, yeah, not for the tree. So.
No.
No. For us?
Yeah.
So would the detect magic reveal anything new?
No, like the tree itself is magical, and the stones around it, the 5 stones, they you see like a magic that's fading. So you know that they're not magic themselves, but they were channeling the Bodex.
Yep.
And yeah, the branches that you're carrying with you as well, you see are indeed magical.
Yep.
What about my little leaves? My little sprigs? They're magical too.
Yeah.
Ooh, can we take some of the leaves and press a leaf? Nas wants to take a leaf out of his pockets and press it against the tree. And say, here's one of your brothers or sisters or whatever gender neutral pronoun for trees.
Sibling.
Yes, it's your sibling. And he basically tell them, unfortunately, when we found them, they were not. They were at the end of their life, but we were tasked with spreading their siblings or their children. And here's one of them.
Zara says, it's pretty much the same message. It shows no remorse. It's just saying, spread it.
That's interesting. I did not I mean, trees are very different entities.
Actually, and Lisa also takes one and buries it by one of the roots of the tree, so that maybe another tree will grow up here and help.
Yeah. So after a short time, Rask finishes his spell and the portal opens.
Yeah. By the way, I've been detailing how the mansion has gone from gone from being like basically like a young boy's sort of play mansion to more like serious and more like natural. And now it's got like a lot of like open spaces and for like gardens and stuff. Not a lot of the servers are gardeners just tending to plants and stuff like that. There's like a big like indoor like
Your
in the foyer
mansion
there's
is
like a big yeah. It's basically just turning more and more druidic.
Imagine it's such a the theme of the day is.
Yeah, the theme of the day is with a lot of like water lilies and stuff in the little pond.
Oh, that's nice.
Mhm. And I will. One of the first things I will do is I will take some of the spare materials that I have in Bag of Holding, along with some earth from the outside, and I will make a little flower pot, and I will plant some of the leaves in one of the flower pots, and I will put it in a very central sort of pedestal, and I will have the gardeners tend to it and water it. And yeah, you see, you can see Rask is sort of very content in this state.
Hmm.
And yeah, that's it.
Yeah, so I guess you all then go into the mansion and rest.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh,
What we do?
so I assume this is you that's gonna figure out Bakari. There's no need to roll, but to make the staff and the bow staff that Lissa has, it will take 12 hours to awaken it from dormant. Which means 3 long rests, because you get half of a long rest for it, because you need to sleep otherwise. Except this time, if you're not sleeping, if you're just resting, then you can use the full time, which is 8 hours.
Okay. By
But,
the way, you can have some of my servants help you as well in the crafting process.
I
I
guess,
don't. Yeah, I don't
Just
think
for
it would
the
help.
aesthetic.
Yeah, because it's more like you're sat meditating with it.
Yeah. Well,
Might
it's
as
more
well
like
also-
if they want to craft it into something, but not a branch that isn't just a branch. Like actually work the wood.
You're gonna identify it first.
Yeah, might as well try that
Yeah.
if it does anything.
Yeah.
This is probably like with you because she also has a branch.
I will share it with Bakari. There you go. That's what the staff does.
What?
Yeah, there's a reference to what seems at least like a creature type there that you don't know what is.
Okay, the fuck?
So
What is it? Lissa asks.
he seems puzzled by this. I don't entirely know how to describe this. The staff will have an ability to summon a creature, I guess, but I don't know what this creature is. We will probably have to experiment with this.
Yeah, I guess our first step is to awaken the magic within it, and then we can craft them into the staff and the bow staff.
Also, for reference, awakening dormant magic items. Pretty much anyone could do it. You don't need to have spells or anything. It's just you need to be attuned and spend time concentrating.
Yeah. Lissa uses the resting time of this long rest to start awakening her branch at least.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm here.
So add it as a resource on your character sheet. It's 12 hours total, and if you're not sleeping now, you can then subtract 8, which leaves
By the
4
way,
hours. Yeah.
just so that you know my intent, I am fully intent on growing my own Groot. That's going to be awakened.
Just
You
to
might not need
be.
to, if the tree you're growing is sentient already.
No, but I read more on it. It's actually not just for the intelligence. It also gives it able to move. It gets like arms and legs and shit and can talk.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, awakened is really cool.
So I know I'll need to spend time preparing spells. Does that subtract any from the hours we can spend on?
No, not really. But like preparing spells is just something that you do during a long rest. There's no specific time needed.
Yep.
So you can just consider that as a free thing to do. Is your preparation?
Yeah.
And
Yeah, you
this
have
also
4 hours
brings
left then.
all the leveling stuff up and running.
Hmm.
No temp
Since
HP.
you are Lissa, since you are over halfway with the awakening of your bow, I will also consider it identified for you, so you can see what it does when you're done.
Okay.
And when they are fully awakened, or if you decide to tell the players exactly, then I will share it with everyone.
Mhm.
But for now, it's just you have one each. So yeah, you spend a long rest. What is Naz and Typeface doing?
I figure that I was originally going to go that Cogner is gonna kind of hang out, kind of like fascinated a bit about this whole magic staff thing, and at least a couple of the hours basically hang out and drink tea and read while they're focusing and doing their whole meditation thing on the staffs. But that would probably be a bit interrupting and distracting for the two staff wielders. So, hey Naz,
Yes, Kagnar?
you know if
Yes,
we have
Kagnar?
Tekken? Do you know if we have Tekken here?
Yes. you do.
Tekken, like the computer game?
Yeah, specifically Tekken 4 for the
There's-
PlayStation 2.
There's literally an arcade with lots of shit like that in it.
I think I saw a game room somewhere. Maybe there's something in there. Like we can
Fuck
go look
yes.
for it.
Best of 3?
Best of what? Oh,
Yes.
sure. Why not? Okay.
I need to take my mind.
Is it a really janky version of Tekken 3 where one character is super OP and that's the character that's Rusk's favorite?
Yeah, because this is based on Rusk's memory. So
Yep.
Eddie, for example, Eddie Gordo is gimped as fuck. Like he's just horrible to play now instead of the button mashing hero that he normally is.
And then your favorite character is just pressing a button and does a 3 massive combo or something.
Full Dragon Ball Fighter Z Mega Destroy the Earth cutscene thing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, all the moves are cooler than you guys remember.
Yeah, you press 3 buttons at a time, and then suddenly it does a Kamehameha that destroys the Earth, and you go like, "Wait, that's the wrong franchise."
I don't remember doing that because Ross got it all mixed up a little bit.
Why is
Yeah,
Goku
but-
in this game? What the fuck?
Rusk is more of a comic book guy, so it's like Street Fighter, Tekken, that's the same thing, isn't it? So suddenly you're
Yeah,
fighting
exactly.
as Ryu and Ken.
Oh my god, that is so spot on.
Yeah, I figured like
So-
a couple of hours of that, and then
Yeah,
Just-
suddenly Paul Phoenix, because he kind of looks like Ken, suddenly Paul Phoenix is just like, Hadouken! I was like, what? Like, and Brass is like, isn't that the same character?
it's that perfect like childhood fantasy thing where you're just like, oh yeah, and then Super Mechagodzilla comes in,
Yeah.
and he uses his laser eyes.
Yeah.
By the way, while this is happening, we cut to Rask sitting
Mhm.
by the like plant on the pedestal, like just looking over the nice little foyer that he's made for himself, reading Swamp Thing, the DC Comics Swamp
Yeah.
Thing to it. When you grow up, you will go and take vengeance upon all those that have ruined the swamp.
And yeah, after your rest, I guess you all meet in the kitchen area. That seems to be the meeting area for light
Yep.
snack. Um,
Right, so you remember to
Bakari and-
prepare that
yeah.
spell then, right, Bakari?
Yeah.
Okay.
He also prepared legend lore and scrying this time.
And magic circle, right? Prepared magic circle. Prepare magic circle. Do that.
All right. Yeah, I have it.
Because then we can use that as well.
It is a costed component involved there, so don't actually know how many times I can cast those spells.
Which component is it? Because I know that there's some that are reused, and I have a lot of them. It's like time
This
investment.
consumes 100 GP worth of holy water and powdered silver and iron.
Holy water, I've got see here, because I use that for powder silver. I use that for my fucking perfume. For the protection from good and evil. Yeah, 1 holy water and powdered silver. Yep.
Protection from good and evil doesn't seem to actually consume anything, at least, but you need holy water.
Yeah. No, it consumes it. The protection from good and evil consumes it as well.
No, it doesn't say.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
it does. Okay, yeah,
Yep.
sorry, I didn't.
So I have, because I have 5 of that. 5 spritzes. So I guess I can help you with some of the supplies if you need it. But I think it's a good idea either way, because that means we can sort of be a bit more defensive, because we know shit's gonna happen when we do it. So you might as well, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
I have open a lot of healing spells just in case. Actually, don't need all of them. I can do another one instead. I don't need 3 healing spells.
Mm-hmm.
The funny thing about protection from evil and good is that it says the spell consumes the items, but it doesn't actually list any cost there. So you need to derive that you need holy water, the actual item, to
item.
figure out.
That's what I assumed.
Because
So I
otherwise,
just
you
put
could
holy
just use
water.
a material component instead, or the spell focus item instead.
Anyways, anything else I need to do before we head out?
Bakari this time casts a spell before going out into the darkness.
Oh, like what? Fucking dark vision or
Yes.
mage armor? Perhaps cast mage armor as well.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Lyssa, since we knew we were going out, would have cast Dark Vision an hour before going out, and then meditated to get some key back.
Yep.
8 hours on both of them. Okay.
So yeah, Rusk sort of asks at the end as well. What's how did your work on your twigs go?
Oh, I can sense it more.
It will take more time, but the staff will actually have some summoning capabilities.
What? Summoning
Yes.
capabilities?
Yes.
I mean, do tell.
Well, I can't tell much more. I need to experiment with the actual summoning to know what kind of creature it is, because I have never seen any reference to it before.
All right.
At least
fair
that's
enough.
what I am assuming, Thomas.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's similar to mine. Like it can do some things, but I don't think I understand it properly just yet.
I mean, if you need help, this seems like a faith thing, right? If you need help, ask Sarah.
Yeah, well, I think I'm gonna think about it a little bit more, and she puts it on the back of her back.
Does the
I mean,
summoning actually require concentration? It doesn't say in the item.
Nope.
Okay.
Uses charges instead.
Yeah.
All right. Well, get your breakfast on and get your game faces ready. It's about to summon some light into the darkness.
I think it's best if I stand on the edge. How much light is this gonna cast? What radius?
30 and then 30 feet.
Okay,
What's it
I'm
called? Yeah,
gonna.
dim light. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna stand a little bit away from you guys, so in case anything comes, I will be able to ambush them.
So we should do the magic circle, though, right?
What does the magic circle do?
It's
Again?
a 10 feet circle where we can choose creatures that can't come in.
Ooh.
So it's best that we all like stand within that, but it's 10 feet, so it's kind of snug.
Yeah,
Mm.
okay.
Place it around the tree.
I mean, all right.
It will
Is it
protect the tree.
Radius?
I think it's 15 feet. I don't remember. I'm
It's
just fetching
20
something to read.
20-foot radius.
Oh, that's
diameter.
No, sorry,
No.
10 feet radius. So 20
Yeah,
feet diameter.
10-foot radius. So that would be like these squares around the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we can still fit in there, like up against the tree.
Yeah. I'm gonna go camp up in the tree.
Yeah.
So it
'Cause-
takes.
Me too. I was already writing that I was going to go up there.
Yeah, I just go one below you.
Yeah.
And we ask, I ask when you start climbing, you said, Naz, remember to ask permission before you climb on someone's back.
You can't see Nas, but Nas just kind of just smirks and just scales up there. But he's careful. He's not like digging his claws in. He's pushing against knobs, and yeah, he's being kind. He's being gentle.
Wagner is going to
basically-
get a slight bit higher, and
Yeah.
Yeah, the arch doesn't really allow me to center it properly, but it would
Yeah.
circle around the tree.
Yeah, and Cogner and Nas are technically in it because they are
Yeah.
up.
They're up.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
All right. Let me just summon some things here.
Can I attack outwards? Can like our attacks go out of the circle?
If you're one of the
Yes.
ones that can pass that, yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Armor of Agathis as well at second level.
Lissa's gonna cast Protection from Good and Evil on herself.
All right, we're ready.
Remember that protection from good and evil requires consumable, so we don't have infinite of them.
Ah, true.
Okay, I have dark vision on my character now,
Hmm.
so I need a
Can
separate
I
light
request
source.
Can I request like 3 minutes to just get the bread in the oven?
Yeah.
Before we start doing stuff that's probably gonna last a while.
At first, I was thinking in character, get the bread in the oven. Like what?
All right, hurry up,
Not
you
is
bastard.
that charming.
be right back.
Mm,
I'm back.
wow, that wasn't 3
Welcome back.
minutes. You lied.
Well, I also lied about putting the bread in the oven. It turned out I'd forgotten the step where you heat the oven.
Nice. Okay, Bakari, turn the lights on.
All right.
Tobin said BRB, so
Oh, was that Torbjörn? I thought
Yeah.
that was Mats. Matthias, okay.
I guess somebody else wanted to take the chance if we took a short break. Says
Where did Lisa go? I don't see her token. Just
She's right next to us.
Oh, okay. I thought she was out on the edge.
I was gonna be, but then you made us magic circles, so
and that's
Magic
like
circle.
that.
It's really
I'd
nice.
rather be there. She thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so is both magic circle and your thing concentration?
Magic
Magic
circle
Magic
does
circle
not.
isn't concentration.
Oh, that's a good spell then.
It lasts an hour.
Mm.
Holy shit. No, during
Magic
yeah,
circle,
that's
if you can control the fight and if it's against those creature types, is very good.
Hold on. One thing. Yeah, no, it's just any creature can't go into the circle of the type of celestial elementals, fae, fiends, or
They can
undead.
still attack long range if they have anything long range.
Yeah, but they get disadvantage.
Ooh,
So
I guess I actually want to place down an illusion now that I have time. What should I place down an illusion of?
You standing and holding a flashlight or something. I don't know.
The funny thing would be that,
That
okay,
wouldn't
we
last.
cast Sunbeam, it glows for a little bit, nothing else happens. So much preparation for it.
Yeah,
Well,
and we just want to keep doing. I guess I cast an illusion of more people. Yeah, I don't know how Shadar Kai looks like, but I know how elves look like. So I'm just making a lot of elves wearing blackface. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm just going to fake more soldiers. I'm just gonna randomly what is called our time wizard, our allies from elsewhere. They just appear around the tree. They're just crouched down as if they're awaiting action, but they're actually completely static images.
Jesus.
Did I summon a motorbike as well?
Yeah,
knowing it?
apparently. Find greater steed. What creature type do you choose, Makari?
I don't. What creature type?
It says
Yeah,
choose
type.
one or
Oh,
more of
yeah,
the following types.
Well, the one thing that might alter it is if any of my companions would be blocked by it. I don't think so.
No, I'm not the
Zara
creature type
might.
Fae. Sarah might,
Zara
but
would.
Sarah can just be desummoned.
Yeah, and
What were you trying to say, Matthias?
No, the same thing has been said.
the tree is not affected by this spell, right?
Well, it's inside
Inside
of
it already.
Yeah, but it will. Its branches would probably be within the cylinder or
I don't
stretching
think
out
you're gonna
beyond.
chop off the tree branches.
Yeah.
All right, so then all of them: celestial,
okay.
elementals, fae, fiends, and undead.
Yeah, so you pick all. Okay.
Yeah.
And then you cast Sunbeam.
Yes.
Oh. And then I'm gonna start playing Song of Rest as well. To do not just light, but soul light as well.
Lisa is then going to actively be looking for threats coming towards us.
Same.
Yeah.
Ooh, and Pudge can sit in the tree as well. If you want to. If you wanna.
What did you say? Matthias?
How much?
I just suggested PUBG, but it's not important. We're over preparing. We got this.
Not the best
Say we're
flight
over.
thing in the world, but yeah. So you cast this, and select your tokens and roll the initiative.
Yeah, thought so.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Bakar is doing so much else stuff that he's not really taking the initiative here.
Yeah.
So Vrask,
Yeah.
how do you start?
I'm basically just playing some life-giving music, singing in Elvish, and trying to bring joy to this tree.
Yeah.
So basically, I'm counter-spelling, counter-charming, I guess.
Yeah.
Because that's the same
Hey.
thing. It just has an effect.
And what does Mao do?
I told Mal to just keep a lookout for anything that can come and attack us. And prepare if anything hostile comes within range, Mal can attack.
Yep.
And that will be mouse action until otherwise stated. Otherwise, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And Naz?
Nas has casted a major illusion or a silent image, and beyond that, he's just on the lookout. So I think I'll take the search action.
Yes.
Which actually requires me to roll a perception, I think.
Yep.
I have no reason to think I should have any advantage on that, but 22 is pretty good.
Yeah. I'll tell you at the end of this round. Cogner?
Patience.
Cogner is going to, yeah. Cogner's perception isn't great, so he's going to ready an attack action for whenever Nas spots a thing that is hostile. Like when Nas eventually says, "Oh, there's an enemy, there's a hostile," or something like that.
Lisa?
Also gonna do the search action.
Oh damn.
And
Yeah.
Bakari?
Depending on how you rule the sunbeam spell, I actually cast it now, so I concentrate on that. If I want to prepare an action with attacking with it, does that take concentration?
No, it's the same spell, and it's just an action you be given from the spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so it just takes an action to create a new line. Okay, yeah. So I'll then prepare my action to release a sunbeam at anything that looks threatening.
Yeah. So what you observe, Naz, well, everyone observes this part. Because the sunbeam is from your hand in a 5-foot wide, 60-foot line.
It's a 30-foot radius bright light, 30-foot radius dim light, beyond that again.
Yeah.
So it's bright light here.
Yeah. And it is technically a line, isn't it? A beam, yeah?
No.
I hold a mote in my hand that can release beams with my action. So I can fire beams that are basically single attacks as an action, but otherwise it's just a mote in my hand.
I think the initial cast is a beam as well, because
Yes.
the whole spell
Yeah.
starts with a beam of brilliant light.
Yeah,
and
I
then
agree.
in subsequent turns you can shoot more beams.
Yeah. So
So where
initially it charges a beam that I just direct up into the
Fire
air.
up into the air
Yeah.
because that's dramatic. It's like a fucking let's start the party, guys. Woo!
And like every creature within a 5-mile radius that we hear.
But Bakari is actually smart enough to know that maybe that's not a good idea to beam it up into the air here. Maybe direct it safely into the ground instead, near us. So it doesn't light up more than it has to.
Yeah, make a decision. You've got
Yeah.
5 seconds.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Down?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So as you shoot this beam down, the ground sort of explodes in light. Not a physical explosion, but in light. As this like ripples out sort of from this beam.
That's cool.
And all of you are momentarily not blinded as in the status effect, but it's like, oh, you have to like close your eyes and look away a bit as this bright light when you've all been adjusting to the Shadowfell. This bright light comes in, and you immediately see like the branches and leaves of the tree shudder a bit, as if like when a chill goes down your spine and you just shake a bit. And for all of those who's in physical contact, so specifically Naz and Kagner with the tree, you immediately feel it feels slightly warmer as well, like the branches you're on.
Does it also feel like slightly drier as well? So it's just like the comfortable warmth.
Yeah,
Just,
yeah, it's like you get like a sense that it likes it at least.
Good.
Some magical sense that the tree is happy, sort of. And Naz and Celia, Lissa,
Mhm.
you with your searches, you also noticed that you can barely hear this faint gust of wind that makes an eerie sound, almost like a distant howl.
Oh yeah, they noticed. This is just kind of without taking her eyes away.
And Vrask, it's your turn, round 2.
Round 2. I am going to continue with the counter charm. Just because this is like the most epic rock band concert Rask has had, I think. Just fucking light shows everywhere. This badass like fucking backlit tree. The threat of violence lurking around the corner. Yeah, heck yeah. He's going all out.
Hmm.
That's my turn.
Mao is doing the same, I guess. Waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Prepping it to attack if anything.
You said everybody noticed something. Was it something in particular that Nas and Lisa noticed, or?
Yep, I said it.
Oh well, then I didn't
Howling
realize what the difference was. I thought everyone heard that one. So sorry, my
Nope.
bad.
Everyone saw the tree shudder and the bright light.
Okay. Okay.
And
okay.
then I
Hard
said
to miss those parts, I guess.
Naz and Celia or Lissa
Mm.
hears this wind in the distance that sounds like howling.
Did
Can
we hear which
Can I
direction?
spend an action? Yeah. Can I spend my action trying to figure out which direction it's from?
You don't need to spend an action. It's all around.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, guys. I think somebody noticed us. All right, he says into the air.
By
And
the way,
he,
it should be noted as well. We still have the portal around here to the because that lasts 24 hours.
Yeah.
So the portal is still here in case we need to fuck off. I'm gonna
Okay.
draw it.
Don't draw it. I have
Okay.
portals.
Ooh.
he has portals. Portals has been obtained. Oh.
But it is, I think, the most logical thing was for it to be closed now. So I need to spend an action to open it if ever we need to go in.
Yeah, but that's just so you know where it is at least.
Yep.
I can. Oops.
That's a cool portal.
It is.
Yeah, it's
Rick
from
and Morty.
Yep.
I can do that because it's closed.
Yeah. Yep. X marks the spot.
Yeah. Did you want to do anything specific, Naz? Was it I missed?
No, I guess I noticed. I commented on that, and then oh jeez, ready an action to attack if something obviously hostile appears, try to stop us.
Should I use a torch just to indicate the bright light area now, or?
Yeah, you can do that because you have it.
It's
Which means neither Nas nor Lissa are invisible.
It's
Yeah.
worth noting,
Yeah.
actually.
And Lissa cannot teleport.
why is it 40 feet? It should be 30 feet range on it, but
Well, it has 30 feet bright light and 30 feet dim light, so it might be that.
Yeah, but the bright is 40, I think. No, or maybe not.
No,
I don't know.
it was
Let me-
30, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Let
okay.
me have a
yeah.
quick check. The torch is on 4020.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Set
Whoever
it to
changed the music.
30-30 then.
Yeah, I can just 30. No, that would be 60-30
Okay.
in roll 20 because
Yeah.
I mean, I had just had to put this music on considering we have portals, a dude with a light in his hands lighting the darkness, evil, nondescript creatures coming from the dark. You know, just has to be this music.
For the stream, you should probably then describe the music if it's important.
It's literally the Dragon Age Inquisition's
Nah.
theme tune.
Right, because we don't have music on stream.
Right, because copyright.
Yeah.
Yep.
The MCAs.
Whoopee went.
So that was
It's just a
nice. Yeah.
caption playing appropriate music. It's
Yeah.
all of us.
Yeah, it's like when you turn on closed captions on movies and it just says dramatic music.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Cogner.
Yep. I currently see no hostiles and have had no hostiles pointed out to me, so I continue the the ready to shoot at the first sign of hostiles.
Yeah. Lisa.
Lisa, since she knows things are possibly coming, is going to. She doesn't know how fast these things are. So prepare to attack, but with shuriken first for long range.
Yeah.
When they get within range of shuriken that does not have disadvantage, which I think is 30 feet.
Mm-hmm. And Bakari.
I don't think I'll do anything different. What was the question? Just to
What
sure.
It's your
are you-
turn.
It's your turn. What are you spending your actions on?
Yeah, I'll repeat. I'll hold action to fire as beam of light at anything that comes within range and is threatening.
At the end of your turn, Bakari,
Mhm.
I want you to give me a sanity save.
No.
Oh boy.
So that means I can finally reveal the chart for you because you have now reached the bottom.
Oh no. This is not good, is it?
The guy with the sunlight that just attracted all the people got really bad sanity save. What do you think is going to happen?
Nothing good.
So you don't get any new madnesses at this level, at -10. But on your character sheet, I want you to lower your sanity score by 1.
Oof.
Meaning your DC just got harder.
Your sanity is in below your charisma ability.
Yeah.
So sanity score. So 11 is that from 12 to 11? Is that what you
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I can now show this to everyone because this is my sanity rules. So basically the rolling parts you already know, and then you've got this table where you go up and down.
Mm.
And for every odd or every even number, something happens. And if you've actually reached 0 sanity, something happens on every level.
Oof.
So then that's really bad.
So I have -10 on sanity. Is that what you're saying?
Nope.
You were
You
on
have
-10.
11. This is the influence table
Yeah.
that you go up and down on. You were at -10 influence, which
Okay.
means that you lost 1 sanity and you're now back at position 0 at the starting position with Cogner.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna track that, or do you want us to
I'm
track
no,
it?
I'm tracking it.
It is
no
on
need-
this on the
It
chart.
it is on the chart there already. It's just that now that you've actually seen everything that can happen, I thought it's cool to share the rules with you.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so basically what happens is you're holding this light in your hand, preparing to shoot at something, and you see like the shadows are creeping in towards you, ignoring your magic circle and just like trying to snuff out the light in your hand, and you're stood there ready to aim and shoot, and it kind of feels like bugs crawling on your skin, and you're just like trying to shake the shadows away, twitching a bit. And Vrask, it's your turn.
So while like mid riff, I kind of just look at Bakari next to me, who's kind of struggling with this light, and I like, keep it steady. You got this. I believe in you. Come on. And I'm gonna give you bardic inspiration. And then I'm gonna keep rocking. Keep rocking hard.
Yep.
That's my
And
turn.
then this guy charges head into the barrier and bounces off.
Nice.
Alright.
And for the stream, that is one of these.
Mm-hmm.
They are nasty.
Yeah. So, prepared actions in turn of initiative, which technically means Rask, you don't have anything prepared. You're doing counter charm. Mao, is Mao gonna do anything?
Mao, if he cannot reach it and attack, because you can't move and attack in a prepared action, right?
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
You can?
Yeah.
Okay, then Mao is gonna sneak past around here and attack.
Prepared action is basically something you can say in one sentence, and you can say
Oh, okay.
when a goblin. An example in the book, I think, is when a goblin comes around the corner, I'm going to charge and hit it,
Okay.
which implies that
then
you can move and attack. So
Yeah, then it's going to attack like that.
Yeah.
Multi-attack, so it's gonna do 2 tentacles.
Yeah.
15 and 11. It was double clicking there once. I think both
the
miss.
15 hits. 15
Oh.
hits.
For my mouse is double clicking everything. Sorry. 8 plus 3.
8 plus 3.
Just my mouse is being stupid. I haven't been able to fix it.
Yep.
And yeah, that's what
That's Mao.
Mao can do.
Naz.
Would like to make the attack. So here comes. I don't think I have advantage on this one because I'm not invisible and it usually can see me. Except I'm high in a tree. I don't know. I have no idea. There's a 17.
It can. Hang on. It can. Well, 17 hits anyway, but the.
Maybe I crit, so I'd like to roll again if I have advantage.
Yeah, it sees you.
Yeah, okay.
It's just ignoring
That's
you
fine.
because there's a light source.
Yeah. Yeah. So I do 4 necrotic and 18 ballistic.
Yeah, let me just check. The 18 it's taken at least. It is resistant to necrotic. So it takes 2.
Okay. Turn on the resistance from now on then.
Yeah. And oh, sorry, I wasn't supposed to click next. It is Cogner. You had a prepared action.
Wait, yeah.
Kablow. Does that hit?
12 does not hit, sadly.
Oh, kablow into the ground.
Yeah, you shot where you first saw it, but it's charging at
Yeah.
Bakari. Yeah. Lissa,
Yeah.
did you have a prepared action?
Yes, a shuriken.
14 is a
Great.
hit.
You
It
sure
was
you can?
23. She double
Oh,
clicked.
you clicked twice again. Yeah. 8.
Yeah. it's stupid. Yeah, 8.
Let me just check something.
I do have a thing that is for resistance, but I think that's specifically.
That's unarmed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is it?
it is resistant to non-magical attacks. Yeah, your monk
Okay.
thing makes your unarmed attacks overcome.
Yeah.
It takes 4.
Yeah, it's fine.
And that was no, Bakari, you were preparing as well.
A line streaks out in this direction. DC 18 con save for whatever is in the line.
Yeah. So he takes 17 times 2 because it's radiant, and you blast a hole through him.
He just hits the fucking barrier, boom, bounces off, everybody just pam pam shuriken.
So earlier you'd seen that Bakar was quite proud of an attack like that, but you clearly see that he's no longer really comfortable with the situation. His hands are constantly shaking and he's just frightened.
And Lissa, because you've got such high passive perception,
Yeah.
you also hear then, as Bakari shoots his beam out and kills this Shadow Fiend, you hear another distant howl.
More's coming.
And it is not Mao. It is behind my initiative tracker. There. As this guy. Hang on, how much movement speed do they have? Charges over here and tries to jump at Bakari from behind here and also crashes into the wall.
It's like a Star Wars force field.
And then it is Mao, his actual turn.
Mao's gonna run over here at the edge and attack.
Yep.
And
That's a hit.
it might have done double. Yeah, that was a double one because they crit.
But they both hit anyway, so it's fine.
7 plus 6 plus 8 plus 2.
Yep, 7, 6, 8,
13, 23.
And 2.
So 23, but possibly I don't know if it's resistant, it might be half. So 23 or 11.
Mao's attacks are counting as magical.
Ooh, nice.
That was Mao's turn. I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah. This guy crashes as well, but he doesn't go head onto it. He skids it on the side, so he can run around to this side. And you, it's kind of eerie because he bumps into it with his shoulder as he's running towards Bakari, and kind of reacts a bit. And you see Vrask, and he puts his claw on the wall right in front of you. And as he just walks around, feeling where the barrier goes towards Bakari, scraping along this invisible wall.
Damn, that's creepy.
And roll me a intelligence, Vrask and Bakari, or an Arcana. You can do an Arcana.
Nice. Oh damn, Bakari.
Nice.
Fuck. You know everything there is to know about the subject.
Yeah.
So
Vrask, you basically, as he's scratching along, you're pretty sure it's just in your head because of the imagery, it's like the scratching on chalkboard sound, and these like claw marks in front of you. But then it's gone a split second later. You're pretty sure it was just you imagining it because of the motion he's doing.
Yeah.
But Bakari, you can actually sense that he is scratching your barrier. So, with such a good Arcana roll, you can basically understand that it's gonna probably take some time, but they do have a way of breaking this down.
That's
Bakari with a shaken voice says, "If they keep doing that, they will bring the barrier down."
But
Right.
that's
then we
his
shall
turn
just have to
because
deal with them.
yeah, that's his turn because he can't do anything this time. Naz. Sitting
Well,
in the tree.
Now that I
and-
have targets to shoot at, I will take my chance and shoot at them. And they don't seem at all bothered by the illusions because these guys got tunnel vision.
Cogner and
Following
Naz sitting in the tree. SHOOTING.
No. Shoot S8. Spelling out shooting. That's not what we're
Yeah, that's
doing.
what I just did.
Oh, nice.
SHOOTING. That's shooting.
I think we've all established that spelling isn't my strong suit. So let's just move on with the game.
Yep. Which one are you aiming at?
I'll shoot at the
Lissa
one
or-
that's scraping along the barrier.
73 is definitely a hit.
Mm.
That is the 2 version, yeah, so that would be 18. Yeah.
And then I'm going to do what I should have done. I'm going to place a hunter's mark on the same guy, and then I'm going to shoot again. This time, that was just doing damage. I would like to make an attack, actually.
Yeah. That's a hit. Oh, damn.
Yep. Oh, dang. And that means I made 3 attacks, which means I reduce my random ammo by 3.
Then it is not Cogner yet. As more approach, and this time there's been enough of them that they have the rest have understood there's a barrier because they can see the 2 patrolling around. This guy will start to attack the barrier.
Oof. Oof. So you made up for missing ones, basically.
Yeah, but you can't miss a barrier, but it has a what's it called, a damage threshold.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm just mentally tracking how much it's taken, and I will give you indication on your turn, Bakari,
All right.
how it's doing. Then it is Cogner. It's a shame to waste a crit on a barrier, though.
All their
Yeah.
juicy PCs on the inside.
Uh-huh. Cogner, your turn.
Cogner is going to. Yeah, no, Cogner is going to aim and shoot at the one next to Bakari.
Yep.
Let's see if this one works. Does that hit?
You are a rogue, so you do get... No, you don't get an advantage, you just get the sneak attack.
Just aim.
Yeah, I used the aim action.
Oh, you used aim.
Bonus-
Okay.
Bonus action.
Yep. Sorry.
Yeah, aim and
I missed
shoot.
that part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, okay.
17 hits.
Ow! Holy fucking shit.
35 damage. Yep.
Yeah. Yep. Rogue.
Yep.
Yep.
High level rogues are...
Just don't mind me, just roguing it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am a doctor. I work with precision.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like people constantly keep talking about like, oh my god, the high level spells do so much damage and high level barbarians hit so hard. But rogue, they have consistently high damage because they have so many dice.
Yep. And
They're
they
just
never
really-
run out of sneak attack.
Yep. Then it is Lissa.
Lissa is going to attack the one in front of her.
Yeah.
So she is going to use her unarmed attack. Bam.
Bam.
For 7. And second is a crit. 14. And unarmed bonus action, third strike. Which is, well, I don't know if the 21 was the one for 5, or I can just roll again. What do you want? I can roll
yeah,
again.
that's fine because you have 3 attacks there, so on the
Yeah.
screen. That's how I'm reading it. So
Yeah.
for another 5. Yeah.
Yeah, and she is not going to move. Staring it down.
Yeah. Then it is guy's turn.
So it makes sense that they attack the barrier, but they can still attack us through the barrier at disadvantage.
Yep.
Just if you didn't think they could.
Yeah, no, but they'd rather just tear it down.
Yep,
He is going to
makes
do the
sense.
same thing. Going to attack the barrier.
Just want to make sure that it wasn't misunderstood.
Yeah.
Well, technically, it has to be a ranged attack for them to be able to attack us.
Yeah.
Is he attacking the cylinder?
Barrier. Yeah.
Mhm.
And then Bakari. You have a sense that the barrier is at about 60%.
Okay.
Yeah, it's your turn.
He moves in here and targets this one with his beam.
Yeah.
And I started blasting.
Where is it? There it is. Oh, nice.
If anything, this is a very good training segment.
Yeah. It's like a last stand
Yeah.
scenario. Just they keep coming and we just need to fight off everything.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that was 50 damage.
Oof. Still alive?
Yeah, he's still alive, but he's gonna get knocked back a bit because you just
He's like, no. Oof.
you just blast him with his beam and does 50 damage to his face.
So, is that your turn?
Yeah, is that
Yeah.
your turn?
Yeah.
Then it is Rusk.
So on my turn, he's just going to like end on a slick ass chord, and he's gonna do like a Jimmy to make it like really discordant, and he's gonna cast Dissonant Whispers on this guy. So this one next to Lissa needs to make a Wisdom save.
Yep.
Fails. He has to now use his reaction to move away
Yeah.
and takes 7 damage.
Yeah, let me just do the damage first. And he moves away.
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does Mao get attack of opportunity? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then Lissa does 1 for 28 for 9 damage. Double clicking, I hate it. I'm gonna kind of consider illusion dress, but
Mao doesn't need to spend his reaction. That was enough to kill it.
aha.
And then as a bonus action, Rask is going to start up his Mantle of Majesty. Which means that he can use a command as a bonus action. So he's going to command. Let's see. I think Yeah, this one, the one that got blasted.
Yeah.
Actually, no, the other one. This one. He's going to command him to prostrate. Beg, creature. Let's see. So command. I'm just going to post it. Until command. There you go. Wisdom saving throw against 19. Fails. So he has to spend its turn prostrating.
Yeah.
It is one of the specific commands.
Yeah.
Grovel is it? I think it's
Yeah.
called. Yeah. And that's my turn.
Yeah.
That's his turn.
That guy's dead. Then it is Mao. What is Mao going to do?
Mao's gonna run here. Yeah, I was muted because I'm eating. Mao's gonna run here and attack that one because his tentacle has reach.
Yeah.
Oh. Spicy. Oh.
What
First
creature
one
type is
misses.
Mal?
Monstrosity.
Mao is medium monstrosity.
Yeah, they both missed, sadly.
Yes, and he's gonna stand there because Mao feels safe within the barrier.
Then it is Nas.
Well, Nas is going to, because he's feeling pretty awesome in the moment, because they're just pouring in, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah. He's going to grasp hold of the branches, and he's going to kind of stand upright. And as he is doing this, just going to make sure I want to get this right. As he stands up there, 7 star-like modes of light. Because there's so much light around here. There's something in him that kind of reaches out and grabs hold of it and shapes and fights back against the darkness around everybody. And so 7 star-like modes of light, they appear around his head in a sort of a crown-like formation.
Crown of stars.
Yeah, so there's like one bright central star and then 6 ringing it. It's like I wouldn't say like it's like a crown. I'm thinking a little bit like the Witch King of Agmar crown in that they're kind of like very jagged pieces up. But yeah, so I cast the Crown of Stars.
Nice.
Very cool.
Yeah, I actually should have sent the entire text there, but I've never used it before, so it's probably incorrectly formatted. Description
19 self. It's like
yeah, makes no sense.
So
roll 20.
make a
that should be more helpful.
make a save.
Yeah.
I don't know which stat. Just a
19 or?
You get no stat, no stat bonuses. Yeah, against 19 because it's just self. You just have to save yourself.
Yeah.
Save yourself.
So what is that 12? What is it actually? Well, you get to use the 19, whatever it is, because that was your first roll.
Yeah.
So what is that?
Yeah, you can use a bonus action. I spend my bonus action to send one of the mods streaking towards one creature or object within 120 feet of you, and it's a ranged spell attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to target this guy because I don't think he has been targeted before. So 19 to hit him.
Yeah, that hits.
And then on a hit, it's 4d12 as one of the modes. Nas kind of, he just points and it blasts down.
Wow.
Does this one also emits light, right?
Light. Yeah, so now we got more light and more radiant. Heck yes.
Yep.
That was a good spell choice there, Matthias.
Thank you. I've been waiting for a appropriate moment to pull it out.
That was radiant as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So he's dead.
Deleted.
He's at minus 64. So.
A light engulfs him, and then when a light fades, it's just nothing there.
Yeah.
The way I see it is like the mote just sinks into his chest,
And then you got the classic, light rays shooting out from him as he's cracking
From
up
inside
from the
him,
inside,
yeah.
and just
Yeah.
There's a moment of darkness before a blast of light. Okay, I'm done circle jerking over that spell now. It's a cool
Cogner.
spell. Turn.
Cogner is going to spend this turn slightly ineffectually because he first goes like lowers his sunglasses a tiny bit, revealing his eyes as he looks up upon the fucking majestic form of Nas.
Yeah.
With his like sudden like glowing crown, and Cogner just,
Mhm.
I didn't know you could do that. That one's new. And then he then he just like looks out of the field, and like this takes just enough time that his turn is spent doing this, just like taking in the whole thing.
I can
It's like,
respect that. You spent
it's
your
an
turn being
action of
amazed.
Deum.
Yeah,
Spends an action to Deum.
Yeah,
Nice. Very cool.
Yeah.
that's my turn.
Yeah. In which case it is Lissa. Before your turn, though, Lissa,
Yeah.
you do notice something. You notice that for some reason, Mao is on edge. Like his ears have gone flat, and you don't really know why, unless you want to spend an action to actually
I am.
animal
Lissa's going
handling
to
him.
do that and kind of go because she's noticed he has keenish senses and he's learning. And usually he likes attacking and killing things, but now he's suddenly on edge. Wow, what is it? What do you sense? And I kind of focus on Mao for a moment. And take an action to try and figure out what Mao has noticed.
Roll me a animal handling.
Haha, 9.
9. So you can tell enough to realize that he is scared.
Okay. Guys,
Because I stopped my counter charm, that's why, obviously.
guys, something big might be coming. Be ready. And can I do anything with a bonus action when I have not used my main action? I think. How was this? Could I use bonus action now to do the what's it called? The one that gives me advantage on being attacked.
Dodge? Yeah, but that's a key strike.
No,
You have to
yeah,
use your key point for it.
I need to, was patient defense. Do I need to have done an attack to do patient defense?
Nope.
No. Sure. I'm going to use a key point to cast patient or to do patient defense.
Mm-hmm.
That's my turn, and I warned you all that something big might be coming.
Yeah.
That's it.
Then the Shadow Stalker, which is actually Shadow Hunter, but the name on his character sheet apparently, or his initiative tracker apparently doesn't match his character sheet. That's interesting. But
We can't see the name.
Confused.
No, I know you can't, but I can. I was just getting confused there. He is going to still claw at the. No, actually, he's going to see that all his friends is dead.
No, he's got to prostrate himself because he's just been
That is
commanded
true.
to do
Yeah,
so.
that is
Yeah.
true. He is going to bow down.
Nice.
Before his new overlord.
Yeah. You my bitch now. Yeah, a very nice use of the boot symbol, considering he's now licking my boots.
And actually, yeah, he is going to use this. And then spend the rest of his movement to stand up.
Oh, it actually
'Cause that-
has a way to slip out of a
Charms,
lot of
yep.
nasty things.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think Thomas just doesn't like me at all. This whole campaign has been just nothing but counters to my fucking charms.
That's just coincidence. The fact that vampires are immune to your charm is just coincidence.
Yes.
But yeah, these guys, that is kind of why they got this. But it was also for the stun. But that's why it's an action that they have to use. So you can
I
still.
knew it was because of the stun.
Yeah.
Yeah, but also Bakari would probably use slow on them
Yeah.
from time to
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
So
I
it's
level
kind of
play, guys. We all got
Yeah.
ways
But
to fuck up shit.
yeah. But the other monsters in the Shadowfell don't have this. It's only these guys that have it because they are specifically hunters of light. They
Yeah.
are, hence the name Hunter's Fury. But yeah, that was his turn. He bowed down, got really
hold up a
pissed,
minute.
and stood up again. Yeah.
Hold up a minute. Command. I don't think command is a charm. Command is one of those specifically that aren't a charm.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, no, that is true. It isn't a charm. I went through and marked all of my spells that are charm because of this shit happening all the time. Command isn't a charm. I'm gonna post it again.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. But
It's the same as the
yeah,
hideous
I would-
laughter.
I would argue that the Mantle of Majesty is what's causing it, though, and that's
The Mantle of Majesty isn't the charm.
No.
It means that if they are charmed by me, the command automatically succeeds.
right. Yeah.
But since he's no longer charmed, does the
Yeah.
command automatically fail?
No.
Hmm.
Why would it? He was never charmed by me.
Oh, that's true. I'm
Yeah,
just kidding. though.
that's right. It is not a charm. It is just a compel.
Yeah.
In which case he is not enraged and he is still crouching.
Nice.
Okay, valid.
Bakari. You don't need to make another roll, but you still have the sense that the shadows are creeping in and trying to snuff out your light.
How is the tree doing?
Tree's quite happy. It's enjoying this light.
probably never has had the real sunlight before.
Is it doing some light exercise, maybe?
Yeah, some light exercise. Yeah.
Oh my god, oof.
Yeah,
Just give him the beam.
I was thinking about that, or if I should just fuck it. Let's do it. Die.
He's,
You are bowing to us, but we still kill you.
He's bowing to me, not you.
Yeah.
That offends you. Oof.
They have not been good on their saves.
No, they have not.
So 44 damage. Yeah, and that's your turn?
Yep.
Okay, so
Oh, I was thinking, what the fuck is going on with Bakari's token? He's got a fire in his face.
Yeah, I don't see it on top of mine because it's my token. But
I want everyone to take a dex
Sanity
save.
check. Oh, deck save. Okay.
Dex save?
A
Mhm.
dex
Tree is
save.
awakening.
Nope. This is the
Oh,
source
I
of
was hoping it was
mouse fear.
something good.
Oh. Oh.
I am going to luck point that.
what's your bardic die?
Oh no, it's a shadow dragon.
This thing is on. If this thing is either Fey or undead or any of the creature
It
types,
is neither
we
of
have
those
advantage.
creature types because it is a
Oh,
dragon.
Yeah. Okay.
What's the Shadow Drake? Elder Shadow. Oh,
It's actually not an Elder Shadow Drake.
friend.
Yeah.
Do
It's
you
actually
know
not
what
a-
this dragon is called? This dragon is called Garfunkel.
It's actually not an Elder Shadow Drake, but that was a very similar piece of art that I'd already prepared. So
Yeah.
it is an actual dragon, not a drake.
Rusk,
Okay.
what's your bardic die?
It's D10.
All right, I'm using it.
Oh,
15.
well, you would have had to roll a 10. I don't know. Okay, no. Didn't succeed
Yeah.
then.
That's
I don't know if you heard it, but I decided to use a luck dial on the save. So
yeah, I heard that.
I got a 28 instead. So
Nice. Yeah, the DC was 18. So just going down the list
shit, yes,
here.
I got Mao. Give me a moment. I need
Yeah,
to say
Mao needs to do it as
too.
well. Vrasky succeed, Cogner succeeds, Bakari fails. Naz
Mao failed.
failed, but you used the luck point. I'm just going through
Yeah,
the
I
rest.
was lucky. I was apparently I managed to jump what branch higher or something.
Yeah.
Bakari's failed.
Yeah, Bakari failed. Liz is okay. So Bakari's the only one that failed. The rest of
Mao
you
failed.
and Mao failed. So the rest of you can divide this by. Actually, I'll already divide it by 2, and then Bakari, you just have to multiply it. Do it twice. So
Still
29.
a hefty amount of damage.
But
Yep.
it says, oh yeah, okay, so right.
Is that
That
61
is,
then?
29 times 2.
Oh yeah.
Fun fact:
no,
Chrono
no,
Stars
yeah,
doesn't
it-
actually
no.
say it's concentration. So
Oh wait, that is wrong.
2 plus 1.
Oh.
And that was necrotic. That was on everyone. It actually, like, I've
No,
revealed
no,
the
it's
token
fine.
now, but what actually happens is he comes from this side and does a flyby, breathing.
Cool.
And then I need to
holy
check.
fuck!
Now there's a question about concentration save. Does my one of my major madnesses affect that? It's a concentration check. You do a constitution save.
Yeah.
So I guess it is a saving throw, right?
This was a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, but
And
for
then
my
if
spell.
if you're concentrating, then you make a concentration save or check.
Alright, so I have Warcaster now, which gives me advantage. So
Yeah.
for this one, it will be a normal save.
Yeah.
You have to
I
beat 30
failed.
though.
I failed.
Yeah.
That means
Okay,
that
so
the
it's
light is
I
out.
take 30.
I thought it was always
I just
rounded
want
down.
to check. I'm
Yeah.
not concentrating. I'm actually am technically concentrating on something. So I failed my concentration on my silent image illusion.
Yeah.
That we
yeah,
completely forgot existed.
yeah,
Yep.
Celia. I round down.
You
Regardless
do?
of what the
Oh, okay.
regardless of what the official rules, I've always rounded down in favor of the player. So for
Nice.
monsters, I round up.
You don't hear me complaining.
I love it, Thomas. I just complained about things that can't be charmed, and then you deliver to me the one thing I can fucking charm: dragons. Oh, love it.
And
Alright.
this came in
That was its turn, right?
before my turn, or how was it again?
No, it
It's
is
after.
on the it's
After.
after your turn. It's on the initiative tracker. It was after your turn. I'm just checking its stuff. Wow, what a lame ass dragon. He has no aura. Like 99% dragons have a
Are
fair aura.
surprisingly weak.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
Shadow
are
Dragon
literally
loses
only
too.
good for only good for their breath, and that's
Yeah.
something I learned earlier in a certain other campaign.
So yeah, it's going to land there, and it is going to it's used its action. It is going to take a bonus action stealth because it can, as long as it's in dim light or shadow.
But he's not, is it? Or did? Oh no, we lost the something.
You lost
Nas
your
still
light.
has the crown. Nas has the crown.
I'm emitting light.
That is true. Then
I
he can't.
am actually emitting light.
But
Then
how
it is
much?
not his
light?
turn.
Post again. Here it
It
is.
was quite a lot actually.
7 starlight. I emote. If you have 4 or more modes, which I
30
have,
foot,
you
30
said
feet.
bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light in additional 30. So.
Yeah, so 60 feet.
Actually,
from
I'll
it.
just
Then he
write
is,
my modes out on my character sheets.
he is
not my
large
token,
enough.
I mean.
Yeah, he is, because you are roughly 25 feet up in the air, judging by the drawing of the tree. So he is not in the. So he is in dim light. so he can technically hide. But
guys.
pretty much all of you have dark vision, so dim light is bright light for you, so he won't get much out of that hide.
No.
So,
But-
Brask, it's your turn.
Yeah. So Rask says, pulls the capo of his guitar down and starts strumming a new tune, and starts singing "Hello, Darkness, my old friend." And I cast a Charm Monster on him. Bakari, how does this look for his save? Does this look good?
Mm,
Just so you know, if I manage this, I can bonus action to basically make him do nothing for a turn.
yeah, let's make him roll a 9. Your DC is high,
Yeah,
so I hope
yeah, my
it's
DC
not.
is very high.
What is
DC
the
is
save?
19.
Wisdom, I guess.
Yeah, wisdom.
He's gonna legendary resistance that.
Yep. Raise your hands
Okay,
if
so
you
it's
saw that coming.
legendary. Right. But then I'm gonna bonus action, and I'm going to command him to prostrate anyways. Now not auto succeeding at least. Now he has to actually save properly, like a dragon.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
'cause
can
he's
only
kind
use
of-
1 per turn.
Yeah, it's a reaction.
That's a bonus action. Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
your DC?
but,
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Yeah, but your DC, like spell descriptions don't really help that much
Always,
for.
19. 19.
Yeah, but you say always 19, but there's 20 people on my initiative tracker. I can't remember individual people's saves.
19.
19 wisdom.
Yeah, want to spend another legendary resistance on that, buddy? Or do you want to grovel?
He can grovel for a turn.
Cool. I just made a dragon grovel. Yeah, that's my turn.
Well, didn't you already hook up with Penny?
Yeah, I know.
Mao.
That's why I'm good at charming dragons.
Mao is scared as heck, so
Mhm.
Mao is going to run into the forest and hide.
Nice. Yep.
Zip! Wait, how far? Okay, that's 40 feet. What's far speed? It's 40.
Note
Yeah,
to-
he's gonna hide there.
Note to self: after session, Rask gets so much XP, Cogner gets so much, Naz gets so much, and Mao gets 1 for ARP. So yeah, Mao.
Mao's scared. He's not gonna
Yeah.
fuck with that guy.
No.
Lisa didn't even say anything. Mao just runs.
Yeah. Then it is Naz.
I'm gonna blast that dragon with another mote of light. His eyes is glowing. I'm just hammering it on. His eyes are glowing, and he points another finger at that dragon and outstreaks a mote of light. Yeah, I actually think I can just do this, right? Yep. Boop. That's I'm gonna luck that,
Dude, that one didn't roll properly, did it?
didn't it?
Oh, it did. Oh, it because it's
What?
an
He
attack.
just
Okay.
rolled a
Yeah.
3.
Okay.
Yeah, I just rolled really shit. So I'm just gonna luck it. I have. It's there for using, right?
Mm-hmm.
25 is
Hey.
a
That's more
lot
like it.
better.
That's a hit.
And yeah. Roll
And this
4d12. I
is-
really need to make an attack into that spell.
Yeah, damage.
And this is
Radiant.
this is radiant.
Radiant. Yeah. I feel this is a good spell to use right now.
Yeah.
He is
It's a
not
very good
weak
spell.
to radiant.
He's not resistant.
He's not weak to radiant. However, you do see that it damages him.
Yep. Pew, pew.
That's your turn.
Yeah.
Ogner.
Yeah, Cogner is currently fascinated by the situation and
Stop
pulls
being
out
amazed. Stop being effective.
pulls out his phone, and then as he's trying to like film the whole thing, he goes like, "Ah, I need more lights." and just makes a hand gesture up into the air as he casts
That's a good one.
daylight.
No,
Nice.
you ruined my plan.
It is already day. It's already bright
Dim
light
light.
most of the place.
60 foot.
Dim light.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, it was
Or
dim
no,
light. I could
it's-
have teleported.
It's
I could have
already
teleported.
it's already
Yeah,
dim
it-
light from Naz.
yeah, but this is a 60-foot
Yeah.
bright light sphere
Mm.
instead of a 30-foot.
Yeah, it's a
and
big
then
boy.
yeah, this is a big boy. This is like guaranteed. And also, Cogner wants to document this fucking place. And we haven't been able to like do any like proper filming
Yeah.
earlier because whenever we bring up light, monsters come. But this time we've been
Point,
preparing.
Yeah.
So Cogner, and yeah, this also plays into like Cogner wanting to actually like I want to take notes of these monsters because we need to. I can't just rely on my memory. That's not good enough.
I mean, no. I totally like it's totally in character. It's just Lissa now out of plan.
Yeah, Lissa. I'm imagining Lissa just like the bright light just floods over down to her and she goes like, "Fuck."
Yeah, basically.
Now the tree's got 2 additional sources of light. This is like the best day it's had in years. So much light.
Yeah.
Can we
Yeah,
put up the
that's-
light source again? I want it to be a little bit more bright and cozy instead of this dark, dingy shit.
But none of the light
Uh,
sources right now are actual daylight.
Yes.
It's not
Yeah,
daylight,
no,
but it's bright light, which is very good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we need to put that bright light on your character then.
Yeah.
yeah.
I need.
Use the same token you used for Bakari.
Where can I find that token? Light
That was just a
sources.
torch token. Yeah.
Just put that on me.
There we go. So much better.
And I put it up into like the crown of the tree, kind of like
Yeah.
over here. Just so it can cover the most area.
Mm-hmm. And it looking badass as well. Obviously, because now it's the tree that's fucking bright light shining.
Yeah, and it's kind of like doing it like someone just offhandedly throwing a basketball into a hoop, just like wah, just need some light. Ah, now I can film.
Just set up the blitz, you know.
Mm.
Respect.
All right, that's your
Yeah,
turn.
that's my turn. And like my bonus action basically goes to just trying to film,
Mhm.
if
Yep.
that works.
Okay.
Does that spell
So
actually
then-
dispel darkness?
And so then it is Lissa.
Oh, Lissa like spares a glance towards the way Mao ran, and hopes that he's safe, and runs around the tree because he can no longer teleport, and stares at this giant dragon that's now growling. And
Not yet. Not yet.
oh, not yet. Okay.
No, on its turn.
It's on its turn, yeah. So she's gonna come up there and start roundhouse kicking it.
Hmm.
Oh.
Twice, bam, bam. I don't know if 18 hits, but
Let me see. I just need to.
the last one, ignore the last one at least.
So why roll 20 is being a bit weird. I cannot move anything or select anything. Oh, there. Wait. Oh, okay. 18 hits.
Okay, so 8 and then 30, which is crit, so
Mm,
20
and he
damage.
is in light now, so you do damage.
Nice. What is that? Up there.
That is on the wrong layer.
We're not supposed to see that. Okay, I'm gonna ignore it.
No, I did. I
what?
I told you it was lagging because I dragged it out on the GM layer and then changed to the player layer to select the dragon, and then the thing I dragged out appeared.
Oh,
So yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, anyway.
Yeah, 20 damage.
I'm gonna do my best not to mess it up. Anyway, those 2 attacks and bonus action flurry of blows. 29 and 25.
Mm-hmm.
8 and 10.
Nice.
That's it. Oh, I'm backing back into the thing. Magic
Yep.
circle.
Then this guy is gonna stand up.
Yep.
And try and
yeah.
attack you, Vrask.
Ooh.
Through the circle.
Through the circle.
Yeah. Okay.
Through the circle. Through the circle.
The disadvantage is
Disadvantage.
9.
That is 9. Yeah, miss.
And another 9.
Miss.
And then he is going to circle around. Bakari, you see this thing slowly just circling around, staring at you.
Did Shadow Breath weaken the circle?
It did not.
Well, Bakar doesn't know about its ability specifically, I think. Or would he know that I slip out of slow by this time?
What?
Have they done that? Like this Shadow Hunter ability it had. Have
Yeah.
Bakari seen them slip out of his slow
They
spell?
have used it before.
They have used their
Hunter's
rage
Fury,
thing
I
before,
mean.
but that was on the stun that Lissa did, which
Yeah.
you're smart enough. You could guess that if they can get out of a lockdown stun, they could probably get out of a slow as well.
Yeah, well, I'll target them both with slow.
Yeah. For the hunter first, that is a wisdom save.
DC 18. Oh.
Makes it. And then the dragon. Who doesn't make it.
Nice.
And as Bakari casts his spell, you can see that he's not sure-footed. He's definitely hurt.
Hmm.
Yep.
Then it is the shadow dragon who is going to bow down.
Oh, massive ego boost for Vrask here.
So
And-
didn't use a save against that failed wisdom save.
Doesn't seem
Legendary
like so.
resistance is what I was talking about. Yeah.
Probably wants
Okay.
to not be fucking charmed by me. That's what he's trying to do.
And one more thing the dragon can do on his turn, or rather he doesn't have a choice.
Gosh. Saw that one coming.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, a question. Are these corporeal or incorporeal?
They're corporal.
Uh.
They're solid.
They're ranking soldiers.
Then it is Vrask.
He continues to sing, I've come to talk to you again. And tries again! With the DOS loot, it has just got to roll normal roll. Not this with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
So 19 wisdom. What do you do?
Yeah, that is. He does actually have proficiency, so that's a 5, not a 1.
Well,
he's
yeah.
gonna. Yeah, he's legendarying it this time.
Cool. And then bonus action to mental command. So another wisdom save against 19.
His rolls have been horrible. He's going to legendary that as well, so he's used up all 3.
Oh, oof. So Rask sort of sees it sort of struggle against his charms, just impossibly breaking
Mhm.
every attempt he does. So he kind of takes a few steps backwards, like, oh fuck, and kind of looks to Bakari and sort of like, you're right. You look quite hurt. Stay with it.
Yeah,
We'll
that
we'll do
shadow
this.
breath took most of his life energy out of it.
I think take the dragon out, and that's my turn.
Mao is hiding, I guess.
Yep. Hide action.
Does
Where is he?
off screen.
Hiding.
Well, I am going
okay.
to. Nas is going to blast him again. I don't have anything I want to do prior to blasting him, I think. Well.
What's going on?
I don't know. I'm waiting for a blast.
Yeah, sorry. I just read the spell a little bit, and I'm just assuming I can send well, that's terrible. I have one last luck point. Let's just use it.
Uh, 18 is a hit.
Oh,
So
thank God.
7 star-like modes appear and orbit your head until the spell ends. You can use a bonus action to send one of the modes strafing forwards. What was it you were
Yeah,
assuming?
it's up until the spell ends. You can use a bonus action, which means I can still use my attack action.
Yeah.
That's the thing I misunderstood. I thought the bonus action was just on the turn I casted the spell, and then on subsequent turns I had to main action it. But that's not the case. I will fire at it. That should be a hit.
That's a hit.
I'm not. You could subtract the sum of the damage. You can subtract 6 from it because I'm not Hunter's Marked. I just forgot to turn it off.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to repeat the attack.
Hang on.
It's still.
Let me
Yeah, it's
check.
okay.
Yeah, he is also resistant. But you're already on resistant mode, right?
Yes, I'm already on resistant mode.
Yeah.
Just let me know and I'll fire off another one.
Your attack.
17.
17 is a miss.
Even with slow?
Even with what?
Slow? He has minus
he's
2
got
to the
minus
AC.
2 AC.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's true. Then that is a hit.
Nice. I thought I was. He's surprisingly slow. Thanks to that, I'm
Yeah.
able to track him. Nice. So I imagine my bullets are also glowing now. No, wait. That's when I'm smiting.
Mhm.
Not on smite now. Yeah.
Is that your turn?
Oh, it's my turn.
Cogner.
Happy just chilling in the meantime.
Cogner, one hand holding the phone, the other hand holding a gun, takes one look down and sees Bakari haltering and coughing and stumbling and so on. And behind the sunglasses winks and expends 2 uses of his healing light to give Bakari 10 hit points back as a bonus action.
All right.
And then Cogner is going to do a one-hand deagle shot at the Shadow Dragon.
Yeah. Oh my god, you're not gonna aim for the first time in like ages. Oh,
Well,
That's
don't need it.
decent. Oh, I should probably. I don't. Yeah, no, it's not in. It's not threatened within 5 feet of an ally of mine.
Nope.
So yeah, I'm just
So
gonna
no
deactivate
sneak
sneak
attack.
attack before. Yep.
Oh.
I got the sneak attack either way, but
Yeah.
well, that's 9.
Yeah.
9 damage.
Yep. And then it is Lissa.
Alyssa is going to. Well, it's down now and groveling, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna try and get up on its back.
Oh!
For reference,
Ole,
this
ole,
is
ole.
this is this is a
Run up and be on the back.
for reference. This is a rather large quadruped, so I don't think
Yeah.
it groveling would make it prone, but it is crouching down.
It is crouching, and
yeah,
I'm trying to
yeah.
get
As
up. I'm
low as it,
assuming I need.
That's fine.
Low
It's
as
the lowest
it'll
we're
be.
gonna get.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I mean, my point is that it's still easy for you to climb up because it's crouching, but it's
Yeah.
not prone, so you wouldn't get advantage on an attack.
Oh, that's fine. That's
Yeah.
fine. I still want to be on its back.
I know. I'm just for reference. That's why I said for reference.
Yeah.
It's got nothing to
Yeah.
do with what you're doing now.
Yep.
I'm just pointing that out because it.
Yeah. So I'm basically on the back, like between the wings.
Yep.
And I'm gonna start hitting at the back of the head.
Yeah,
28
that's a hit.
for 9. Second attack, 18
Oh,
for 5.
pardon. Mhm.
And flare of blows. For 29 and 17, and I think 17
Both
hits since
both
it's
hits.
slow.
Yep.
So 6 plus
Wow.
6.
Yeah.
Ignore the 3. That's the
Yep.
crit. And I'm on its back. That's it.
Yep. Then it is the stalker who is going to try and attack Brask again.
Mm-hmm.
That hits.
Hits.
For 14 damage.
It also takes 10 because of my armor of Agathis, and my armor of Agathis is gone.
And then it has its second attack. Which misses.
That's the spooky one.
Yeah, that's the spooky one, I know. So yeah, that was his turn. Then it is Bakari.
All right. You see him start casting a spell, and as it does, there's darkness that is drawn to the area where the shadow dragon drake thing is standing. It's on the ground, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And 20-foot square.
Remember
gonna
that
be-
there's a certain someone on its back.
No, she jumped off, didn't she?
No,
Nope.
No.
Okay, I didn't see her token.
it's on the top. But
Yeah,
you,
but,
it might be
for us-
hiding under for you
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah, well, I'm drawing it and I'm gonna move it, so it's gonna be. Might as well just place it down here. So it hits it still, right? So long as the dragon is in
I
the
don't
area.
see any drawings.
Brown.
Brown, yeah, I don't see any brown drawings. Oh,
There
there,
it
it is.
appeared.
there it came.
I was just
I
lagging.
think 120 was lagging, yeah.
Yeah, that still hits the dragon.
All right. None of you have seen him cast this spell before. Evard's black tentacles. Oh, I'm gonna post.
Ooh, something conjured from the depth of a plagued mind.
Yes. So that is a dex save.
And it's gonna roll. What was it I had? 3.
Yep.
Slow is gone. I changed my concentration spell.
Mm-hmm.
So it is restrained.
Yes.
Nice. And that's your turn?
Yeah. Didn't I
Does
add
it-
restrained into it?
Does he take that damage now? Immediately?
Yeah.
And that is bludgeoning.
No, it's start of its turn.
Okay, well, it's the start of its turn as soon as you say you're done.
Yeah.
So, yeah. You done?
Can use its action to try and get out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Are you
done.
done?
Yeah.
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 Then it is him, and at the start of his turn. Damn it.
Lucky for Bakari.
Yeah. It is going to try and throw you off, Lissa.
Okay.
So give me an acrobatics. I'm going to find his athletics.
21.
He is not trained, so then it is just a pure strength on him. 21.
Does he have any disadvantage because of the restraint? It doesn't really matter, but
No, he
He
doesn't.
failed.
Yeah, he still fails. So yeah, he's basically just thrashing around trying to throw you off. Then this is pretty much useless now, but I had planned it from the start. But after his turn, let's see, where is this? There it is.
oh,
Wow.
trees helping.
Yeah, trees helping. That didn't actually push the DC, so that's nice. Thank you. Where is this character's DC? 17. So Dragon needs to make a what save is it? Strength. Wow, he's not proficient in strength saves either, this dragon. And he fails that as
Pretty
well.
bad
So he's
dragon.
yeah, so he's restrained by roots as well, which the tree you've been healing has sprung up roots around the dragon, holding it down.
So now tentacles and roots are cooperating. Darkness and light.
Yeah.
This creature is really dragging down the reputation of his race.
Brusk.
So I'm a bit tired of this little cocky ass motherfucker just trying to scratch at my little behind. So I'm gonna give it a little mind spike. Actually, hang on. Has it been hurt before? Have we
Yeah.
hurt this thing
Yes.
Yep.
before? Okay. Yeah. No. Then I'm going to mind spike it. So wisdom save. Fails and takes 14 psychic damage.
Against that yeah, nice.
So just kind of, I just, as I hold like my hand up because I'm trying to command the dragon, this thing just keeps thrashing at me. I just turn my head to the say and say, "Would you please stop?" And then blows its head up. And then I'm going to just regular old command. Let's see. So yeah, wisdom save.
I imagine the squirming black tentacle is just holding one or two of the legs of the dragon
Yeah.
to the ground.
So basically now I'm telling it to grovel, which means it falls prone and then ends its turn. So and as I do this, as I tell it this and come closer and closer, I'm basically like holding my hand out, trying to force it down to the ground properly. Basically now it's being restrained by black tentacles, fucking roots, and my magical words.
No, the roots are holding it, not
Okay.
mating with it.
And that's my turn.
Yeah. Let me just do some cleanup here because he is gone. Mao is still hiding, I assume. Does.
Well, there's not much else to do, is there? Streak of light. Actually, I would like to
How many do you have
attack him
left?
first with my.
How many do you have left?
4. So after this one,
Okay.
my light is reduced. But for now, it's the same as it was at the start.
Yeah.
I'm going to make an attack against him.
Advantage.
Yeah.
I have advantage. Nice.
Against
I will.
restraint.
Ah, yeah. I didn't think about that. Oop, didn't help though.
Wow.
Yeah. That's
Damage.
best roll
the
in
20,
the world.
The 20 still
Yeah.
hits. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, and since I'm in the middle of doing my attack action, I need to continue doing that. I still have advantage. I keep forgetting it.
It's
dead.
To make it deaf. It's dead. I didn't hear you over the music. Yeah.
It's just all of us just forcing it down into the ground, just holding it down, and just yelling, "Shoot it!" And then you just take a good aim at its fucking head, and just.
Yeah. You can see I'm just holding my rifle up and just looking down the side barrels with the stars still forming a crown across his brow, and he's go poo poo.
Imagining that it's about to roar against you, and then like you hit it inside, and then it explodes from the inside.
You know what? I know he's dead. But I want to smite on my last one, just for the look of it. So I just blast his face off with a smite. I just tear half his face off in a flash of light and arcane energy. No, I really want to do it, so I smite. I don't want to roll for damage because he's dead, but I'm spending the fucking spell slot.
Nice.
Well, my name is Nice. I mean, Nas.
So,
yeah. Before we continue, we have been going for a while. Should we take a quick break?
That would be nice.
What say you? Yeah, we've gone 2.5 hours. Let's take a quick break.
how much?
10 minutes.
Mhm.
And we're back. So,
So, of
as
course, immediately upon this this celebration of victory, Rask, of course, takes a big finisher of the song and crescendos it, and uses that moment to heal Bakari because he's a bit wounded, and we can't have that. So let's heal you for 6.
a bit is a very apt term.
Yeah. Hey, I'm not a
Oh.
healer, okay?
No. As you're casting this heal, and Bakari's surface wounds at least start to close up. In the distance, you hear.
Right. I think that's their cue to pack it up.
What was that?
We probably should, but we need to
Uh,
make sure that this tree isn't destroyed.
Nice, can you ask the tree how it is? And I jump
What?
off the dragon.
You can see he's just trying to look at the stars on his head. He didn't
Ask
know
the
that was a
tree
thing.
how it's feeling, because something might be coming.
Now imagine us just like pawing at these lights circling around him.
He's probably grabbing one and holding it in his hand before it slowly drifts up to circle his head again.
I mean, like a cat
Then-
that is like playing
Oh,
with them with his boss. Yeah.
Like a cat playing with a
Ah.
piece of string.
Yeah, no, yeah, he's distracted a little bit by it. Before he just like snaps to him. Oh, what? Oh, yes, of course. And he he doesn't need to, but he's grabbing hold of the tree and he asks the tree, "How is it? I think we've done what we can for you. For now, we must get out of here before whatever that is."
We
Comes
didn't roll for
closer.
it, but I'm pretty sure that Zara would have died from that breath.
Zara was dismissed
Oh, she was dismissed.
because of
okay.
the because of the
Oh, yeah,
ring.
because of
So
the circle.
I was just about to go outside of the circle to actually I should do it inside if we're going to talk to the tree. So I summoned Zara again.
Mhm.
And she's going to translate.
Well, the circle is, what was it, 20 foot high?
Yeah.
I don't think she can reach any of the leaves.
Because they're outside.
Yeah.
Then I'm just going to do the trick of transferring her, just basically dismissing
Yep.
her, going outside, and then doing it outside.
Yep. The tree is, Zara is just like, oh wow. The tree is really happy. I don't think I've ever felt so much happiness.
Well, is it sufficient? Because this is starting to get a little bit insane. Whatever that is, that sounds like an elder. So let's just close up shop, remove all the lights.
Yeah,
Without the lights, this tree won't draw attention.
Question.
An elder, then we should just get out of here now. And Nas jumps down and he turns, he holds his paws out and he turns and looks on his shoulder to the rest of you guys. What you're saying? A land vehicle or a helicopter?
I mean, we do have a portal that we can use to get into a pocket dimension, but then again, we would come out at the exact same spot.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I'm thinking the whole elder god thing might just kind of disregard the fact that it's a portal they can't penetrate.
Lisa wanders off into the forest to fight Mao.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, where are you going, Lisa?
I'm
Wait,
finding
where's
Mao.
Mao? Ah, shit.
Zara, fly up and see what you can see.
Hmm.
So Zara is going to fly up and see.
Yeah.
Look around.
I will summon a helicopter and do pre-flight checks.
So, I'm just, wrong map. This map.
Wrong map. Yeah.
I'm
just
just
gonna
gonna have
probably-
to comment on this because of technicalities can create fun complications. Cogner, or not Cogner, but I just noticed also that the daylight spell does not require concentration, and it does not mention anything about dispelling it. So, but it does mention that any opaque object
Yep.
placed over it will make it disappear. So Cogner basically just I don't know what it would do. Like, he takes one of the capes from one of the like creatures, the shadow hunters, and basically just like goes around, hangs it and ties it around one of the branches hanging over where the moat was, and then just like trying to make sure that it covers it completely and leaves us in darkness
By the
again.
way, before you when you start like climbing and do this, Rusk asks you, what are you doing? We need to go now.
Well, I can't dispel it. Would you like it to stay up? I'm
There
planning
you
on.
go. It's dispelled, and then he snaps his fingers. Now come on.
Okay. and then it kind of and then it kind of goes like, oh fuck, I was planning on bringing one of those along. And then runs into the helicopter.
Yep.
Does Alyssa find Mao?
Yep. He
Yeah,
is
then,
panicking, hiding in a bush.
She is trying to calm him down, and she casts Cure Wounds on him, and kind of tries to urge him to come. We need to leave. Come. And
So.
yeah, Cure Wounds Mao for 10.
Cogner,
I'll
on the way to the
do that to him, or you can do it to his character sheet. Actually, you don't need the token. Just to actually heal him, can't you? No, you can't because he's got a monster's character sheet.
Yes.
That is true.
I'm just gonna remember to put it up when we get him again.
No, I'll just change map for me and do it.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's at 21 then.
Yeah. And when we are in the helicopter, she's gonna basically just pat him and try and get him to keep calm.
So as you're lifting off with the helicopter, Zara comes flying in very hastily, just yelling, "Now, please!" Yeah, Cogner.
Yeah, Cogner is dragging one of the Shadow Hunter corpses on board.
There's no corpse. There's just the cape.
Oh, there's just a cape. It takes one of the capes on board.
Their body is just solid shadow, but the capes are
shit.
real. The capes are real. So when they die,
Did the
it's just
dragon
a cape.
dissipate as well?
It's dissipating very fastly.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Yep.
Now.
Yep.
We just see you kind of contemplating getting something, and we're like, now.
Yeah, we're taking off.
Yeah, we're leaving. We should know by now that we should not stand around and talk, because that's been done in the ass several times.
Yeah.
This is not Lisa talking, this is me talking.
Estimating that is 5 hours away, which means 2 tiles.
But we heard it. Which way is it?
To the west. I can actually move it to the token layer, and you may see.
I don't think there's a faction of humanoids there anymore.
Okay.
Well, that was to the north, the west.
No, there was one to west, one to the north. Let's backtrack up north.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to let's
Oh,
go to
sorry,
the other.
I didn't do that. I didn't.
Dude, what the fuck?
I have grabbing rights on it, but I didn't realize I had. I was trying to draw a line. Can we just go in that direction?
No. Let's go north.
We're looking
yeah.
for a thing up here. But
Well, I am piloting the helicopter, and Nas is
piloting.
panicking. Nas is piloting the helicopter in
Sure,
this direction, at least for the hex, and then we can talk about it.
Okay,
He's just gonna get the fuck out of there.
Yep.
Yep.
Sure.
Okay, last time the boat was flying, it wasn't on intentional. This time we are flying and getting the fuck out of there.
Yeah, so you move down there. I'm just gonna copy there so that you unlock the map as well.
Yeah. And we are in helicopter, so we're faster than on the ground.
Yeah.
But also
yeah. Also, we're shedding light, at least dim light.
Yep.
No, actually bright light, because Nas is so absorbed that he's forgotten to.
If you're doing that,
about
we are telling you the fuck about that, because light is pretty a dramatic no-no. So the
Yeah,
moment you
he-
don't realize, we are just like, Nas, you are shining.
What?
Beacon.
I'm
Turn it
he's
off.
trying to look up. Oh, he closes his eyes and opens it up like, and they're still there. I
You
don't know
guys
how
remove
to.
it, I'll remove it for you.
Bakari
well-
goes before you and just dispels it.
Yeah, it's
You
a
have to roll.
6th level spell. So
So you need to, yeah, you have to roll.
I have the same problem that Torbjorn has. There's no dismiss.
Dispels the light or
Yeah.
dispels the. Oh yeah, the crown. Okay.
Yeah, I can shoot those stars away though, but I'm not thinking of that.
It's an ability check, just right?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, it's still there.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Cogner comes over, grabs Nas's shoulder, and goes, "Send them off into the
Oh,
distance."
of course. And he just points straight forward and just sends them through the window.
You can see that it's the big elder is still just as close because it's flying directly at you.
Yeah. Okay, I'm shooting them in a different direction that we are flying.
Rask, do you have the teleport?
I do, but it will mean that we won't have the mansion.
I would rather
the
be
mansion is way behind there, so I don't think that's gonna matter.
I mean, no, but I won't have the mansion tonight.
Brask, now.
Which direction are you going? The same direction as?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're obviously not discussing changing direction, so yeah.
How is it? Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Oh, for
no, it's
fuck's
right behind us.
sake. Right. Okay. Well.
Do it, do it, do it.
Where? Fuck. And then I pick up the sword again, fumble, probably fumbling a little bit too slowly for everyone.
Go for the
to get
camp.
the
old camp.
Yeah, but I don't have. Yeah, but I don't have anything from that camp, I believe.
Whatever,
I need
whatever you have.
We've discussed this before. Thomas doesn't believe in that mechanic, so just
No, he does. He
Get us
does.
anywhere.
It has worked with the sword before, so I'm doing it with the sword. Because the sword is very specific. So yeah, back to the ruins. We
The
go.
cave, you mean?
The
Yeah.
cave. Yeah, the cave.
Post the spell.
Yeah.
I think we're starting to establish we have a base there. Imagine the thing about
Teleport.
the helicopter is that you don't teleport the helicopter. The helicopter keeps flying.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's good.
It just goes into the water like. Whoo, 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 woo, woo.
Mhm.
No, it keeps flying.
It's intelligence.
Alright,
We established that it's intelligent because it's a greater steed.
You're gonna give it a last farewell then?
No.
Wow.
It's a construct made of starlight and star matter or whatever. Solid illusions. It has no substance, but it has a sense of self, which is sad and paradoxical.
Fuck off.
Yeah, you're in the cave in the throne room,
Mm-hmm.
and you all just fall down because you're all currently sat in seats when you teleported.
Bratz was actually stood up for it because he knew it was coming, but you know.
yeah, Bratz was probably
it's
stood.
fine. Yeah.
I'm fine.
And then fuck! He sort of curses. I hate this place.
Okay, Lissa stands up and takes a look around the cave and sees if there's any creatures that's come in the past couple of days. We have not been here.
Yeah. Immediately you start searching around. You see that the cave is still completely empty. You do, however, see pure darkness outside the cave, like that your dark vision is having problems penetrating, and you see this massive tentacle trying to feel around the cave entrance.
Boy, you guys are a little further in by the throne room, and you can just see Lissa kind of coming like into view because I know it turns a little bit, and kind of backing off very deliberately, very slowly. Guys, I think we need to hide.
What the fuck is it now? See some monster outside?
Yeah.
You can take it. Just
No!
because stand here, it's fine.
Cogner
No.
steps over to where Alyssa is, with the phone still filming.
Remember the thing up north that we teleported away from in the boat?
The one I
Is
didn't
your
get to see.
phone-
Oh,
Is your phone generating light?
nope.
So I'm just gonna reveal because this was on the map the whole time. Yeah, you can actually see it on the map already.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's the thing from last time. It wandered over there.
We just
This thing
teleported
is
from one
right
end to
outside the
another.
cave.
Jesus fucking Christ. This was not a bet. This was not an improvement.
Is it now? I should have mentioned that we could go to this other tree with the leaves instead. Too late now, but
I put
That
away
would
the phone, and Cogner puts away the phone, and then he takes out a notepad and just starts taking notes. Like, oh, it looks about like the tentacle is about this big, and it's would you say it's a pure darkness or just like
Cogner,
No,
and I
fuck
take your
away
hands
from the
and
door.
I'm backing you off as well.
but
Shh.
notes?
Shh.
Oh, Christ.
And
is this
with
the end of
this,
the campaign?
hang on, I just need to find the. Did I archive it? The SF skeleton throne. Yeah, I did. I archived it. I was not expecting you to come back here.
But you
on the
just
map.
had it on the cave.
He was
Yep,
on the cave. He
I'm-
was just outside the cave, but I wasn't expecting you, the characters, to come back
Yeah.
to here, skeleton throne. And let me just find a tentacle.
No, you don't need to. It's fine.
Yeah, no,
Fine.
we're backing further into the cave as far as we can. I said Lissa used a cure wounds spell, so she doesn't have that. I have used it.
I regret
I'm-
smiting that dragon now.
I'm so happy I queued up this dissonant choir.
Uh-huh.
Okay, no, Lissa has dragged Cogner further away than that.
Okay.
As far as she can, like, holding you by the shoulders and like kind of backing off.
Yeah.
Like shit. Okay, guys, what do we do? Do you have another teleport in you, Rask?
I mean, it would be nice if anybody else could fucking teleport us, but no.
Naz,
That was it.
can you just remove that aura of yours?
Which
Yeah.
aura?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It must have been something I put on my character for some reason during this
When you
fight.
were in, yeah.
Yeah, when we were hairless. Like this should be gone now.
Thank you.
I'm also not concentrating on anything as far as I'm aware.
Has it been less than 10 minutes since the fight started? No, we traveled in a thing, so I did not have concentration because we traveled on the helicopter. Okay.
I am going to start casting a spell back behind here. It's gonna take a while.
Does it look okay? Liz is gonna try and look down by the entrance, or not go closer. No, okay, she can't really see it. If she can she notice if the tentacle is just searching for anything, or does it seem to kind of have a purpose, as if knowing we are here now? Because we did make a little bit of sound.
Yeah, you can move a bit closer and make a until you can see it.
Could Nas just kind of grab her hand, grab her shoulder, and kind of... You sure? I think we should just stay as quiet as we possibly can, whatever that thing is.
I can teleport back in a moment, but
I
I want to know if it actively knows we're here, or if we can stay quiet.
I can see twice the or twice the distance that you can, and I can see into its darkness.
Wait for a moment. And I cast with 2 key points. Pass without trace on Cagnar and myself. And now, since Nas is then by us, what we're doing is so that if you sneak closer, you will actually have advantage +10 on your stealth.
You don't target singular creatures. You just target
Yeah,
yourself.
but you are around me when I'm doing it.
Oh, okay. Yes. Yep. Understood.
So Lissa does
Yeah.
not want to get too close. She just want to see if the tentacle seems to just be like aimlessly searching.
I see something distance there. Can I move slightly closer? Oh, that.
What?
I think I see it. What the fuck? What the fuck is that?
Roll
Usually
a
just makes this 100
My
times
stealth
worse.
is 35.
roll a perception as well, Cogner, because I think you're the only one who can.
Yeah, I'm
It
first
right
gonna
now.
roll a stealth just to like see what the total is there.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's a 31. And then perception. Normal roll. Yeah.
You have no idea what you're looking at. It's an elvish being.
Yeah, I just wanna. Mind if I just post a screenshot on the Discord of what the fuck? Oh, it moved! Oh god. This is giving me as a player like vibes from one of the final boss battles of Undertale. The fucked up one.
Oh shit! Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. So, Cogner just goes like, "Oh, no, I'm not. Yeah, I understand. Oh, we're not fucking with that. No, yeah, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back."
Okay, Lissa teleports back here.
Yeah, Cogner just
I want all of you to roll a sanity.
Even me who can't see it.
Yes,
You know it's
because you
there.
can hear it. You can hear whispers in your head.
Cool.
Fuck,
Oh,
3.
say cool, but
Okay, so I just need to
I failed.
update the sheet. Naz is fine. Bakari is fine. Cogner,
fine.
nice. You got a crit. So that means you are up on the same level as Naz now. Lissa got a
welcome.
3, and Rask, you also failed. So, Lissa, if you have more than 10 sanity,
My sanity is 7 on the save, but I don't think
Nope.
that's it. And
your
12.
stat.
Okay,
Your stat
12.
is 12. So you have more than. That means you pop over
Code
here.
minus...
And
Shit, I get a random minor.
Rusk. Yeah, and Rusk, you also move to random minor. No, that's if you're at sanity 0. Only Lissa gets something. So let's see what Lissa gets.
Whisper it to me.
Yeah, I will. I will always whisper it. Roll a d20.
That's what.
Oh boy.
Yeah, as I said, this lasts for 24 hours in the Shadowfell because it's a minor. However, I will say that clock will only start ticking once you're out of range of this thing.
Okay.
Just for some extra flavor. There you are.
Okay.
And yeah, you all hear this eerie whisper, both in your own head and kind of echoing in the halls. Nothing intelligible at all.
I like how this somehow fortifies Cogner.
Yeah, Cogner just gets a flashback to all of the cosmic horror he's been reading when he was like 14. He was just in that shit and realized that, yeah, I'm not fucking with that. I'm not fucking cool that I'm seeing. I'm not fucking with that.
Does the voices seem to be coming from inside my head?
Yeah,
Or
both
from our-
inside your head and echoing in the hall. It's
Okay, Liz is gonna cast silence around herself to see if that helps at all.
Yeah, you cast silence, which envelops, I guess, you, Bakari, and Cogner as well, because it's range.
Yes.
But if it
20
rages, yeah, that's gonna cover Naz as well.
Can you put on an aura then?
Yeah.
Which does
Does it
help a
follow
bit. It's like you target a position, I think.
I'm targeting. Well, I'm targeting around myself because
Yeah.
I'm this is panicking a bit.
So that it definitely helps. You still have the voice in your head, but it does mute it slightly because you don't have the echoes in the hall as well.
And Liz is kind of just trying hard to concentrate on herself and kind of holding Mao close.
And
I think are we all just gonna huddle together in one clump?
Naz, I want
Just shiver. Hmm?
I want a wisdom save
Yeah.
from you.
Okay, a wisdom save from me.
Actually, no, never mind. Religion. Check. I want.
Religion check. Thank you for just lowering. Let's go with the intro as a wisdom roll. Thank you very much. Well, 18 isn't too bad.
18 isn't too bad.
18 is a pretty good damn D20 roll, but I have no modifiers.
Because let me just send you a little PM.
A little PM whispers along the interwebs. Yeah, Nas releasing the Star Mouse picture. I like that one.
Yeah.
Marius.
Does anyone have the marker for posting chat images?
Images?
Yeah, in the chat. Then you
Yeah,
can
I
post
have.
that in chat.
I can send it to you. Do you want me to send the image somewhere?
Yeah, the image into the Roll20 chat so that it appears on stream.
Ah, I see.
Because
Yeah,
it's
I
a
can
cool
do that.
picture.
Yeah, copy link. So. It's something that
By the way,
one
the
of the
stream
other.
is completely dark.
Yeah,
In case you want to show
yeah.
things.
It was just scrolled down to the entrance. Oh, that one. I thought you were gonna post the picture of Naz, the one Torbjorn drew.
Yeah, that one I
thought that's
also
what
wanna do. That's cool with you,
Wait a
Torbjorn.
moment.
Yeah,
I'm still working on it.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
I asked you before doing
okay.
it.
Yeah.
I will not post it then until Tao give us the thumbs up.
I'm just trying to think.
I'm still waiting for something from you, by the
Yeah,
way,
yeah.
in case you have sent it and haven't seen
No,
it.
I haven't sent it yet. I'm formulating it in my head.
Okay, my silence, by the way, only lasts for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And then you start talking again? Man, you never shut up. Oh.
Well, what you can see is Lissa is basically that crouching kind of pohuk. Is that just crouching?
Squatting.
Squatting. And holding kind of Mao, trying to calm him down, but she's also kind of freaking out. She's the most freaked out that you guys have seen her in this
Ever?
place.
Hmm.
She's been pretty in control all 8 days we've been in Shadowfell. But you can see she's nervous. Well, something. She's something. And Lisa tries to say something to you, but you can't hear it because silence.
Yeah. There you go. Then. As I sent it on Discord.
Creepy part is that Nas can talk to you guys.
Yeah, because he has his psychic thing. Yeah, you're all basically just huddling. Vrask is hiding behind the throne. I
Yeah,
noticed.
he's casting a spell.
Okay, what are you casting?
I'm casting this.
Darius.
Getting Darius back.
Liz is not actually doing much else because she is kind of panicked and set foot out of everything. Like, she doesn't really know what to do right now, and kind of glancing to everyone else.
Yeah,
Bakari seems frozen. He doesn't really know how to react to this.
No. So yeah, you're all just huddling down. You're probably gonna be here a while, so we don't need to do this in real time. But I would like to know anything specific you're gonna be doing or attempting.
Patch up everyone.
Yep, that's fine. Before you do rolls for that, yeah, let's go through the list. Anything specific you want to try, Vrask?
After summoning Darius, Rask is going to say to Lissa, kind of try to say it without anyone else hearing it, and trying to say basically like if things comes to
You can't
worst,
hear it. She
tell
can't
me.
hear anything right now.
Oh, you're in the silence. Okay, well,
She's in silence.
well then I'm gonna message you then with the message cantrip, and telling you that.
Does that have a vocal component?
Yeah, but I'm outside of it when I'm using
Does does she need to be able to hear?
No.
Because I know you actually have to whisper the words.
Oh, actually,
target-
magical silence does stop it. It says specifically magical silence stops it. So never mind then. Okay, well I'm just going to.
Yeah, because the
start
target
resting
still
then.
hears. Yeah.
You can't
Yeah,
talk
so you
through
just-
Nas though.
Yeah. But you start. Yeah, you start resting. Cogner is going to be healing people up. Naz.
Yeah. I was just
nice,
adding it to
Cogner.
the notes what I learned, but I did it in a way that you guys can't read it. I just blacked it out. So self-control, guys.
Yeah.
Restraint, but it's there.
Cogner, feel free to refresh your hit points because you should have taken it. That is correct.
Yeah, I already did. I just realized that. Oh, right.
Yeah. Lissa, is there anything you want to try? Like after the silence?
After the silence goes up, she is going to. Well, it depends on how much Cogner is going to heal. But she has 1 cure wounds left.
Mm-hmm.
So she's going to use cure wounds on herself too.
Yeah.
For 6. And she is going to suggest us try and stay quiet, heal, and try to gather enough strength to possibly teleport away later and not be discovered before that. After she used the 10 minutes to actually calm herself down a little bit.
She's level 17, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Bakari?
I don't know if I have anything Is this tentacle appearing to be crawling into the cave? Like, is it coming in here after us? Do we know that?
Cogner, you can give me a insight or perception, whatever you want.
Insight or perception. They're just as good as any other.
Yeah, because you were the only one that had a proper chance. Look at it. No, you have no idea.
Alright.
Yep.
You saw
You
saw a massive tentacle and it was wriggling. That's pretty much all you know.
I saw a massive, writhing, unknowable thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at a loss at anything useful he could do.
Yeah. Okay. So
Other
you
than
just
wasting
basically
spell shots.
yeah.
You
all
can
of you are
see Nas
basically.
is like cocking his head as he's trying to listen to the gibberish that's being spoken. It's a little bit pulled into it, whatever it is.
He enjoys the silence, though. It is.
Hmm.
He seems to be calmed a little bit with that.
Naz, what level are you?
What level I am? I am level 15, I think. No, 16 I must be. Yeah, I'm level 16.
Okay.
How so? Ooh,
I'm patching you up.
nice.
I am
Oh,
the
that's
local.
dependent on my... Yeah,
Yeah.
awesome.
It adds 1d6 plus 4 plus your total hit dice, which is your level.
Nice. I think that should
Mal
be
also
very well.
looks very injured.
Getting
Thank you
over
very
to Mal
much.
as well. Bakari, remember to add the 23 that you got.
23.
I
okay,
patched up you as well. Cogner is just like, he's surprisingly calm and just
Yeah.
now going into like a full-on just routine of things like, okay, you got hurt like this and this and this. Okay, we'll put some on that, and then we just put some bandages on this, and right, you should relax in this way, and oh yeah, no that one is gonna be fine. That'll be just give it a couple of hours and it'll just go back. No, that oh yeah, you got to be careful with that one. Here, have some painkiller. Just going through like the full-on a first responder medic, checking everyone, giving people a blanket, in case
nobody
they
can
are.
hear you.
Oh yeah, no, he's mouthing all of these, all of this, and he can't even hear himself, which is the fun thing with the silence, because I mean, it basically stops the vibration in your own skull. But he still goes through that and start like patches people up and and make sure that they're taken care of, etc.
Would
How many
silence make you invisible to creature with tremor sense?
No, because tremor sense is vibration in the ground. It's not sound.
how many hit dice does Mao have?
I don't know. DM?
Mao doesn't have hit dice because he's a creature, but his CR, he doesn't have that either because he's modified. Hang on, let me just find a normal displacer because he is roughly a normal displacer now.
Yeah, because they usually list the hit dice if you want to
Yeah.
roll for it, and
That is
I'll
true.
take the average.
Displacer beast. There he is.
But yeah, for
He
every
is 10-ish. Let's see, how much hit points does Mao have?
70.
70. So I would say he's 9, because a normal displacer beast is 85. Let's say he's 9 hit dice.
yeah, that's patching up now for a total of 15.
Also
Okay,
add-
DM, you need to add that.
Yeah.
I think, or can I do? No, I have the thing now, so I can actually do it.
Yeah.
But yeah, for pretty much every person that Cogner is patching up, he's also doing like the making sure to give them a hold them reassuringly by the shoulder, and just doing. Okay, I queued that one up as well. And it started playing some Witcher music in the background. And he basically just does the trying to by closeness and holding people and so on, just reassure people while he's going around patching them up, because well, we are in a huge distressing situation, and we have been for like the last few days, and he's realizing that maybe there should be he should like work a bit more on like supporting people mentally as well as, or basically doing like the basics for trying to treat someone who might be going into shock after traumatizing events. Okay, where the fuck is Vrask?
Behind the throne.
Oh, all right.
So you see him. He's sort of he's kneeling, like with his amulet kind of clasped as if he's like in a meditation, with one hand on Darius is sort of who's laying down, kind of on his head, and then you can see that he's sort of trying to center himself.
Mm. And then he just like comes over and leans on the throne, and just like watches this in silence for like the next 10 minutes or so.
And as Darius sort of fully takes shape and rises up, Ras kind of looks over to you. He sort of you can see there's some like determination on his face, but there's definitely something that you can tell that he's intending to do something.
Yeah, we're in the field of silence, right?
No, we're not.
Okay.
Not here.
Yeah, Cogner kind of just like silently just raises an eyebrow and kind of holds out an open hand, but in the sense of like, so.
He purses his lips a little and says, "If that thing doesn't go away until I've recharged and can teleport us out, then I have another way out. I'll need you to help me with it."
Cogner nods silently, and then he holds up his med kit or his healer's kit and points and raises another eyebrow and just like silently gestures like, so do you need to get patched up?
He looks at like the little gash he's gotten on his shoulder, and he kind of just nods as he continues the meditation.
Yeah, Cogner just
As
goes down.
As you get closer,
Mm.
he sort of speaks in a low voice, and he says, "I will leave Sarah with you.
Oh.
If something happens, she will guide you.
Mm.
All right?"
Well, okay then. Sure.
Then I kind of wink Sarah into existence and have her like jump on your shoulder. All right. Hopefully it doesn't have to come to it.
Yeah.
Just be ready.
So meanwhile, Naz and Lissa are having a quiet conversation on the other side of the throne.
Yeah. In the chat.
Yep.
We didn't want to disturb you guys. But
Feel
for
free to
reference,
summarize that,
yeah,
though.
we
Yeah.
are discussing whether or not that thing is could get in. So maybe we're safe for now. And Nas said that there were some words in the whispers.
Just a quick check. Vrask was character level 17.
Nat was 16.
Vrask.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Be careful, Nas.
Nice.
Lisa keeps an eye out for where Nas is going as far as she can actually see.
Mm-hmm.
And just listening to if that direction, if she can hear Nas.
The Naz.
And she's clutching her necklace.
There is more words that you can get. Just find where I put it. There it is.
What's going on?
Naz is sneaking
I'm just
closer
typing
to-
some new words for Naz because he has been hearing, he's been understanding some of this gibberish.
Mm.
Lissa is also kind of trying to recover some key points.
Yeah. You can
What are
attempt a
we?
short
Are we
rest.
taking a
which-
rest? Okay.
Yeah, you can attempt a short rest. There will be some penalties though because of all this.
Oh yeah,
Noise,
absolutely. She's
uh,
trying to center herself by meditation, and meditation is
Yeah.
the way she gets key points back. So you just tell me
Yeah,
if
yeah.
I get it back or not.
Uh,
At the end. That's fine. If she gets interrupted, she gets interrupted.
Possibly not as easy to understand these words, but you can clearly hear them being repeated.
Me as a player, I actually think I understand the words.
Yeah, well then maybe Naz does as well.
Hmm.
So, yeah. So Naz is basically just sat on the edge there, trying to focus on picking up more words, while the rest of you are attempting a short rest. So
I'm even attempting a long rest because I need that fucking teleport back.
that's true. So you can attempt a short rest. I would say anything that you would regain from a short rest that can be halved, a long rest, I mean, you will halve it. Because you are being disturbed. So, for example, recovering hit points, you would only recover half. Recovering spell slots, you'd only recover half.
Yeah.
Starting
okay, so
at
Lissa can recover half the key she lost?
Yeah, half the key. And when it comes to spell slots, you start at the lowest level. So you'd, for example, recover all your first level, but possibly none of the 6 levels, for example. Start at the bottom.
This one.
Arcane recovery.
Okay, yeah, because you take the total number of spell slots, half them, and then you start filling up your spell slots starting from
Yeah.
the lowest one.
Exactly.
Okay, I had only 3 spell slots, so do I recover 1 or 2?
3 in favor of the player, so 2. You can choose expanded spell slots to recover equal to or less than half your wizard level, rounded up.
It's 7 and then halved again.
Yeah, so because of that, you'd gain a bit more than So you recover half from a normal long rest, and then you recover a bit more. Yeah, half again because of the recovery. Anything that you can half, you have, and if it's something which is either or, just let me know, and we'll probably roll about it.
Luckily for me, I barely used any spells last time, and I've got fuckloads of spells, so I'm gonna be able to recover that 7th level I actually used. I think.
Nice. Yeah, if you have something that is,
I
for
have
example,
stuff that is either or. I have a lot of stuff that's either or.
Okay. Just go through them one by one.
Or not a lot of stuff, but I have Pact Magic. I have 3 and I have 2, so I guess that's a half ball. It's not an either or for the last spell slot.
Strangely, you get all your Pact Magic stuff back.
Oh, that's convenient.
Maybe something with being an old one warlock.
maybe.
Just maybe.
Ward? My entropic ward?
That's a ranger, right? Yeah.
No, that's a warlock.
That's a warlock? You get that back.
Yeah.
All your warlock stuff are unaffected by this strange gibberish. One could think you're maybe used to it.
That's convenient, guys. So I get my Crown of Stars back as well. That's nice.
What about my Mantle of Majesty? That gets regained on the short rest.
Is that? Yeah, but don't you have multiple uses of that?
No, not the Mantle of Majesty. Then that's the other one. That's the
Okay.
the Mantle of Majesty is the one where I command someone. That's just one.
That's once per long rest, right?
Short, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Once per short, then you'd get it back because you have multiple shorts.
Yeah.
If it was what I care about, so you'd probably get all your key back then, because of that, Lissa.
Yeah.
What I'm caring about is if there's anything that is once per short rest.
Once per long rest.
Yeah, long rest. Sorry. If anyone has that, speak up now or forever lose it.
Arcane recovery is once per long rest, isn't it?
That doesn't. Yeah, but we've already done because
Yeah.
you gained some extra spell slots from it.
Can Mao
Third,
heal
yeah,
with
I
certain
didn't
things
use.
on long rest?
Sorry. What, Mao? What do you say?
Can Mao heal like
Yeah, he can heal half.
half of what
what's
he has?
missing. Yeah, half of
Yeah.
half of what's missing.
Yeah. Okay.
Were you saying anything else, Bakari?
I just said that I didn't use the arcane eye, so that's still going. But okay, so I didn't completely understand how you wanted me to calculate the spell slot recovery thing.
Okay, let's see.
It's
How-
a bit
how-
hard because you technically have
Yeah.
to like.
How many spell
Yeah,
slots
let
are
him
missing?
make-
Four
explain.
level 4 slots.
How many spell slots
Huh?
are missing? How many spell slots are missing?
1, 2, 5, 6, 7.
And that's in the value of the slot, right? So a third level spell
Oh,
cost
okay.
costs
No,
for
then
3.
I'll need to.
No. It's just the spell slots.
Oh, okay. That makes it a lot
So-
easier.
So you've lost 7, which means you gain back 4 immediately from a long rest.
All right, and that's from the lowest first, right?
Yeah, you start filling up at the bottom at level 1, and then you gain an additional 2 after that because of arcane recovery. You gain back 6, so you basically just have 1 missing of your highest slot.
It's next highest because the highest slot is still unused. But yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And then if I want to spend hit die, how would that work?
Well, it's a long rest, so you don't need to spend hit die. You
Okay.
just heal, but you only heal half of what's missing.
Okay.
And so yeah, you've spent a while here. Naz, you do notice that the whispers are starting to fade out. But before it does disappear completely, I'm just gonna move you because I want to show the stream what was at the door.
Yeah.
So,
Oh my god.
Oh my god. This is a big nope.
so yeah,
That's the thing in this whole Haldor boat.
Yep.
It blocked
It's
the
the same creature.
whole entrance, I assume.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So after the 8 hours rest, it has gone.
Oh, it's not there? Okay, cool.
Nope.
Okay. I am keeping track.
Before
of
anyone
time.
else want to
Mhm.
do something, Nas wants to like to discuss something at the party.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I have an icon over me, so you have to interact with me. This character has something to discuss. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you should probably want to move yourself back then.
I was just waiting because Celia, for example, began on a sentence that just seemed like note tracking stuff. That doesn't
Yeah. I'm
happen in
tracking.
game. So.
Just tracking the time because our internal clock is middle of the night, but it doesn't matter. We just had a long rest. We just used several long rests in the middle. So just give me a moment.
Moments are being given.
Okay, it is 5 a.m. on day 9. There we go. Okay, yeah. Lissa kind of looks up at Naz as he seems to be wanting to talk to us.
He kind of sits down as we're all kind of struggling with the weight of the situation, but he's kind of waving to the rest of them and he whispers. I think he actually does it inside their head, it's just in turn. It's fading, whatever. Yeah, it's fading. But as I was listening to it, there were words in it that could be understood. I don't know what they mean, but because whatever it is, it's not something we should meddle with. But I could make out words like something to do with the curse. Darkness, I think I heard many times. Never. And it's some words I don't know, but maybe you know it. I think maybe it was Libro, Sealy, which I do think mean elf, and Nox and Merlin.
Well,
I'm
Nox
not
means darkness. Or night.
maybe Merlin, isn't that wizard guy? Actually, DM, I don't know what Merlin is in this universe. If he's canon or myth.
You know this typical Arthurian legend of Merlin and Arthur.
Yeah.
That's,
Actually, I
that's
know
canon.
he's canon because Hellboy is canon.
Yeah, and yeah, Naz, roll me a history. How much do you remember of DIREWOLF Academy? What you taught or not learned at school? You have disadvantage because you wrote in your backstory that you would always sneak out of class.
Yep. It was never meant to be, guys.
So the only thing you know is the Arthurian legend that Merlin was the wizard who helped Arthur.
Yeah.
That's the only thing you know.
I'm thinking out rather than this. Instead of saying I heard the word Merlin, I was for some reason I heard the word Merlot.
Yeah.
Which is a type of wine.
Yeah. Wait, Merlot? Why would I have
There's something
French
like
wine
that.
here?
It makes no sense.
Truly is the darkest of lands.
Well, Nox is Latin.
Well, yes,
I could be mistaken.
that's
It was
nice.
also a lot of other sounds there. It could be. It's. You can see
Well,
he's
you
kind of
said
like
Libra
frowning.
as well, as in library books.
Would
That makes no
so
sense.
Freedom?
you're trying to explain what you hear this creature was speaking?
You have to
or-
understand. Yeah, you have to understand that, like me as a player, I got very explicit words from the DM, but Nas, the character, he has managed to pick these words out, or he believes them to be words that he has picked out, because there was a lot of other gibberish there. So I assume there's a lot of other words that he just. That's not a word. That's not a word.
Yeah,
that
the
could
reason
be a word.
the reason these ones stuck was mostly because they were repeated,
Mm.
and you could hear
So
it being said multiple
if
times.
he doesn't know, for example, that libro is a word, he'll just say phrase libro, and maybe you guys go, "That's a Latin phrase. It means freedom or something."
Bakari knows Latin, so he'd probably just pick up that immediately.
Yeah, same with Cogner.
Yeah, you guys know.
We are the two resident nerds.
Yep.
No, you're the resident geeks. I'm the nerd.
Yeah.
Would any of Nas's phrases that he says out loud remind Lisa of Egyptian?
No.
No. Okay. Just checking.
But I want pretty much everyone except Nas can roll an insight to see. It's basically to see if you really believe he's saying French wine or.
That's we can RP it that we managed to, maybe it was Merlin after a while. That's fine. I'm not going to gimp us for that. It was just funny to me.
Bakari at least, and Cogner for that matter, you are because you are very book learned, and you were both, or at least Bakari was from the Grey Wolf, the academic side. So you definitely,
Cogner would have gone into Grey Wolf, but then he ended up becoming a socialite. But he was a lot of book learning to get into the further medical studies that he then continued acing. So
Lissa as well. You're pretty certain, at least, that it couldn't be Merlot, as in wine. But you don't really have the same background to connect the dots. But I'm pretty sure Bakari and Cogner could suggest Merlin, because French wine doesn't make sense. Like asking, is that what you meant?
Yeah. Would that let each of us roll a history check to just figure out.
Yep. You can then roll a
There you
history.
go.
Bakari, you can have advantage because you are specifically a historian.
Yes.
Everyone
On
can,
a history check, was that it?
Oh, I have expertise in history, so that's good.
Yeah.
Bakari, nice.
So yeah, Bakari, Cogno, and Lissa, because when Bakari and Cogno suggest Merlin, you Lissa also you remember the history of Direwolf.
Mhm.
But that guy,
So-
I met him once.
Right.
Yeah.
Now I
So
remember
feel-
the wiki we made.
Yeah, so feel free to check the wiki of any clues to Merlin.
There are clues to Merlin there, so
Yeah,
Yeah, no, we wrote in history of Direwolf in the Direwolf wiki.
yeah.
Where's
It's
the
mostly
link
it's
to a wiki? I don't think I have that.
wiki.direwolf.com. No, wiki.no.
Merlin is the
I didn't buy
founder
direwolf.com.
of the
What was
Guardians
it?
of the Veil.
It's direwolf.darkcodex.com.
I have it.
Yeah.
So Lisa brings that up. Like he
Yeah.
founded the original group that became Wolf.
Yeah, so the main places to look up, I can spoil that, is the Wolf entry, should have some, and the timeline, which is on the main left bar menu of the wiki. That is the main places where he is mentioned. And I'm also going to say that there's no secret clues that I've added to the wiki recently, so don't go too deep. But there is, like, yeah, some history of
Tom
Merlin
checks recent edits is what they're saying. Which I wasn't thinking about until now, but
Yeah.
so maybe.
No, but
you
I
should go do
haven't
that.
added any new stuff. So the only thing you're going to find there is the basic history of Merlin in this setting.
The Treaty of the Veil.
Guardians to the Whale.
Since Nas obviously didn't remember this, I'm not gonna go bother check it out. You guys can tell me in character what you find.
It was when the Veil was first established. He was one of the people that established it.
So the Veil is actually a creation of men. I thought it was just a
The
mechanic,
Veil-
if you want.
The
In the
Veil
world.
is more a metaphorical explanation of the separation between the supernatural and the mundane.
Yeah, just trying to keep the mundane world oblivious to the supernatural
Yes.
world.
So
Yeah,
that's when they
it's-
started trying to protect it and divide it as a separate thing and hide the supernatural.
it's a law. It's not anything real.
Yeah. So maybe it means Merlin was here at some point. But
What
it would have been
else-
ancient in
What
this
else did it
timeline.
say?
In this place.
What was the actual sequence of words? Because that's sort of important as well.
Oh, it was all around.
Yeah.
They was just repeating again and again and again. You're looking for order where I suspect there are none.
And
I'm
what
taking
were the
liberties here,
words
Thomas,
again?
but
Yeah, that's
but-
exactly.
yeah,
But why would
the
an
words-
elder beast from the Shadowfell speak of things that happened in our material world?
Because it has a profound effect on all the realms. When you have magic casters such as Merlin and, well, you to some extent, that are able to manipulate and banish creatures back into their plane.
Does this
I
mean
think-
that what they did back in the day has affected these elders somehow?
I mean,
guys, I think you're overcomplicated it. We could visit the Shadowfell. Who say the powerful guy who founded our order couldn't visit Shadowfell?
Exactly.
He kind of shrugs.
yeah, and this has been like based on a time difference. That Merlin would have visited here like in ancient times, and the elders might have been around for that. But it's
So-
hard. We don't really have any way of speculating anything from that. I don't think.
No, but
Merlin
one thing
died
that worries
in
me, though-
982. He could have been here.
Yes, but one thing that worries me though is why would it use those words? And perhaps it's hunting us.
If it
Because
was
of our
hunting
connection.
us, it would have gotten in, not leave.
maybe it didn't know we were here. We
Exactly.
had been heading in this direction.
It didn't know it was here, so what would it? I don't think it was hunting us specifically anymore. We teleported away from
Wonder what happens if two such creatures meet.
them. Who knows?
All
I
right.
would rather
So
not think about it.
What should we do now?
Bakari tells you
Thomas?
guys that he will perform
Yeah, doesn't matter.
not a ritual, but a spell that will make them able to learn more about this. A Merlin character.
Oh, legend lore.
I think it's worth our time.
Sure. Does that work on like a person? More
Yes.
than
Yeah.
Name
Person, basically anything.
name of a
Not
person,
legendary.
place, or object.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Brings to your mind a brief summary of the significant lore about the thing you named. Might consist of current tales, forgotten stories, even secret lore that has never been widely known. So I guess we're going for something related to why the elder beasts would speak of them. I don't know exactly if I need to ask question or if I just learn.
No,
things.
you pretty much learn everything. So I'll just pick out the parts that are relevant.
Yeah.
All right.
On Merlin then?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Bakari. It's Merlin that you're naming.
Yes.
Okay.
Merlin the wizard. From from the time of blah, blah, blah.
I don't think you need to be specific. It knows which Merlin you're thinking of when you cast it, I would assume.
That's true. It's not like you have to do a specific Google search.
Yeah, it's like I need Merlin Emeris the first. Oh shit, there were two of them. Okay, I guess I get the farmer. And yeah, his elvish name was Emeris.
Alright, that's one of the 3 castings I have of this spell.
So I wasn't expecting you to cast it on him, so I need to separate some info here.
Okay.
But there is a piece here.
Now I'm curious what you expected me to cast it on.
The creature, maybe?
The creature, yeah.
Or the Shadowfell.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Shadowfell is the whole.
You can name a place.
Jesus Christ. I think there are 3 uses right there.
Yeah, I assume you're just going to tell everyone, so I'll just read it out loud then.
Yep.
Merlin. Because this is the part that's relevant for you guys. So Merlin managed to form a spellbook. No, Merlin managed to reform a spellbook called the Nox Atra Ex Libro. I'll post that in chat.
Does sound like ours.
Yeah, there you go.
Managed to reform.
Was that what was repeated?
Basically.
Some of words, yeah.
Yeah, he managed to reform the Nox Atra Ex Libro. And he kept it protected until he died in 1982.
1982?
No, not 982. Sorry.
Oh, I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm like, oh,
Oh,
damn.
it is Merlin. It is Merlin. I mean, guys, honestly,
Mhm.
you
According
shouldn't
to-
bat an eye at that.
According to the BBC Merlin television series, he is still alive because he was driving around in a car in the last episode.
Oh, God.
But no, yeah, 982. I meant he died, and he kept the book protected until then.
Would
So
we
that
learn
sounds like a
about?
thing we want to find.
Was he killed or did he die of old age? Like, would we know
He-
that from history or?
Pretty much old age.
Yeah.
Like he'd been through a lot,
Uh,
and he was severely weakened from several hundred years of service. But
Any information on
he
where
did.
he died?
It was natural causes.
Yeah, but where?
That is
In
a
his
highly
home in Lincolnshire?
that is a highly guarded direwolf secret, which means Bakari learned it through the spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, he died in what's it called?
Actually, that information could be protected.
Mm, yeah, it could
You
be.
mean like blocked by the legend lore?
Yeah, because there's spells
Yeah.
of non-detection and stuff. I don't know if Legend Lore protects against that, but
Non-detection.
Partially.
Non-detection makes divination spells don't work on it. But it's very difficult to cast non-detection on secret information.
yeah.
That would be
So you-
more of a. If we were
You fa-
dealing with
yeah.
the SCP Foundation, that would be more of their
Yeah.
type of.
You found
Yeah.
out that Merlin died in a place called Tintagel.
What? What place?
Tintagel. Tintagel, it's spelled. But you do not know where he was buried.
No.
Did we learn anything related to Merlin and the Shadowfell or the Elder Beasts, like just from this casting, not a new casting?
Nope, nothing from this specific one.
So it sounds
Wow.
like that spellbook is quite relevant then.
Well, if the elder knows about it and speaks of it, it seems to be, and said it was reformed. So who created it originally?
Is this a spellbook or reference to it? Something Bakari would have known anything about, or is it
Oh,
a new
no.
name? Like, so he would know nothing about this spellbook.
You would know nothing about it. Nope.
What does it
That in
translate?
itself is spooky.
Bakari, what does it translate to? The Latin name of the book. Like Nox is night, Ultra. What is Ultra?
It translates to. I think I wrote it down here. Where did I wrote it?
The Night is a black book.
Pretty
Dark.
much.
Okay. Giant
It
speak
i-
translation is funny.
I was sure I wrote it. Okay. It is roughly the Black Book of Night or something like that.
Oh yeah. Okay, that was the intended thing. Is this when we pull out the Monty
Yeah.
Python Latin teacher and goes like, no, you just write it like this and write it all over the throne room that we're in?
Yeah, I'm sure I could have asked Mats to give me a proper translation because he speaks Latin, but the other Mats. But
Yeah.
it is basically the Black Book of Night was the intent, which I translated from.
Yep.
Okay, well that doesn't sound like this book is in the Shadowfell at least.
No, it might be something that these elders are actually looking for then.
Perhaps. Although that would be an interesting.
I mean, why
Thing.
else would they be talking about it?
They are mad.
That is
yes. Perhaps. It seems like this book is something to do with the Shadowfell, at least.
Not casting it, but potentially. Bakari also has this that might give us a way of learning more.
Oh, yes, contact Merlin. That you can look contact the spirit of a long dead sage. Yes, contact Merlin. Do it.
Bakari is awesome.
Wow.
Well, this is his jam, though. This is his thing.
I like how the component is just vocal. It's like, hey Merlin, you there?
When
Hey, you
Bakari
ho.
kind of just
And
says
it's also
like,
ritual, so
No,
it's
no.
super strong.
For Bakari, it would be Merlin, wake up.
Yeah.
but I'm just imagining like we're just talking about, okay, how can we figure this out? And you just, I can ask him. What?
Yeah, it's kind of how like, hey Merlin, you there? And if you get a no, it hurts your brain so much you take that.
Yeah. You also end up going insane for until you long rest if you fail it as well. So that's fun.
territory.
Yeah.
We just finished a long rest. Maybe we should wait a little bit.
Yeah. Let's
Well-
do that when we're safe.
Bakari has a way of just instantly passing that, remember?
True.
Damn important.
Oh right, your safe thing. your divinity thing.
But it doesn't. We need any time to give it thought on what we ask
Yeah.
Merlin, though.
Yeah.
So we might as well just wait until we're actually safe, and you can do a long rest, and you don't have to use your portents either. So
Okay. Nas, you said the things seem to be moving away. The elder.
He's eating some rations, but he's nodding.
Mm,
And
yeah, Lisa also comes and joins you and tries to.
Cogner will
to-
get a better look, but
Yeah, Cagner, can you
Yeah,
come with me
yeah. Cogner comes over for a better look.
and see if it's gone or not?
Mm,
Yeah, it's gone.
I don't see anything there. Yeah, no, it's gone.
Okay.
There still seems to be some darkness over here, though. Is that?
Be careful.
I mean, there's nothing there, though.
No, but
So-
if it's nothing there, as in we can't, as in there's magical darkness there.
No,
Okay.
Unlike
it's just the map ends.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it was just that there was also like it was very, very much darker than the rest of the room, but then I realized that's because the light sources kind of on the map are still
Yeah.
like part of the map. So
Yeah. Okay. Seems to be gone, so we don't need to use the teleport yet.
thank fuck for that.
But we should be careful in where we're going. We have a rough idea of where a settlement is, but if this thing went that way, we should not go towards the settlement. But I think we can't just stay here. We need to go, I think.
I agree. Let's go. I can. Kagna, you can ride on Darius. You'll be able to see further.
Let's not come back here ever again.
I mean, what's the likelihood of it happening twice, right?
Don't jinx it, Rask.
higher than you would think.
Don't
Also,
tell me
by
the
the way,
odds.
you guys see that
Never
now
tell me
he
the
has
odds.
under his jacket he has a satchel with an UV bomb that he suddenly has like out and ready. And you see that he's kind of strapped up for like proper combat compared to like the sort of nice clothing he had before. And yeah, it's like let's go.
Shall we follow the road this time?
Yeah, I guess so, but we have to find out where the fuck that thing went.
Yeah. Let's keep an eye out. Cogner, can you, when you're up on Darius, try and take a look around and see if you see anything? And then let us not go in that direction.
Yeah. It's a very limited view I have, but yeah, I'll fly around a bit and circle a bit to try and see if I can spot anything.
Here's the thing: those things aren't exactly hard to fucking see. You just have to be high up.
Yeah.
I could send out some familiars
No,
if they want to.
we'll see.
Okay. But our plan is to try and get to the settlement, right? The last tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's up like here somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
So we could get through if we get to the old camp and then cut through the forest.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay, DM. If we don't see, if Covenant doesn't see anything like Elder or anything from us
No,
up,
so
we're
roll
probably
roll a
gonna move.
perception. Roll a perception, Cogner.
Yep. Rolling a perception.
Yeah, you're pretty sure you can make it out, the big tentacled one. It is currently over here.
Okay, yeah, we're going the completely opposite way.
Good. Because they seems like they have territory that they're guarding, so
Mhm.
that's good at
Yeah.
least.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So we're making
5
way
hours.
to the camp.
Yep.
5
Yep.
hours.
You're tracking time. Just
Yes, I am tracking time.
so it is 10 hours to the forest camp.
Yeah. And after the 10 hours, we can push it for another square for 15, so that we can do the mansion and rest.
Another square is 2.5 hours.
Yeah, then that's better.
Yeah.
2.5 more hours, and then we'll do Mordekainen's magnificent mansion,
Mhm.
and finally get some right proper rest.
Yeah.
And the moment we're in, like, Rask just fucking exhales, like, oh fucking hell. God, it's good to be back home.
See, and let's see. My thing started when I left, so that was at the beginning there before we left, and it lasts for 24 hours. Okay.
Yeah.
I
So
have
that's
another.
gone when you wake up.
Yeah.
So, what if we try to contact spirits now?
Yeah.
If you have already what you want to ask about the book, right? The book and his why he's been in, if he's been in the Shadowfell.
We
So
should ask what we need to so that we do not get
yeah,
That's
remember,
what.
unceremoniously
he
ended.
can only ask with one word.
Yeah.
So he
The
can't
answer,
technically say
yeah.
a location if it's just one word.
I'm guessing that one should be if the Nox Atra ex libro is in Shadowfell.
Yeah. No, where ask it where it is. Because if it can then say like Shadow or like or like London or
Fell.
yeah.
You know, the London Bridge, it fell.
Okay, so it's just a suggestion answer thing.
You
Okay,
get one question.
5.
yeah, we get 5. Up to
Okay.
5.
Okay. I
So
need
yeah, that, and ask it what if the are the like old ones or whatever the fuck they're called here, are they hunting it? Or something? No, are they? Nah, that's useless.
Ask where the best place for us to be in Shadowfell is.
No, that one word will be very difficult then.
It's the location, no?
Yeah, but what? Like, there's no street names in the Shadowfell.
We'll get by. He can also just ask then whatever about, I don't know, the same way he learned of Merlin, no?
maybe ask him. Well, he's been dead, so he wouldn't necessarily know where the book is now. But maybe who created
Yeah.
the book
Yeah.
would be good. Is the Elders of Shadowfell after the book?
Yeah.
Um,
I'll also maybe ask him where he's buried, where he was to be buried.
yeah, that's a good one.
And ask him maybe if we will need the book for our fated quest or some shit, because of course he's Merlin. He's like, oh, I know everything and I planned everything. He's like one of those bitches.
I think you're projecting a bit based on popular media.
I mean,
Yes, he was a
this is.
wizard, but no need to make fun of him of that for that reason.
And this is not something Rask says.
Hmm.
Maybe
Ex libro. Not
Ah,
el.
you know what it
It's
is.
not Spanish. El
I know.
libro.
What does the book
Luchador
contain?
el libro.
Even if you can only answer with one word, we might.
or that'd be badass.
Well, we learned that it was a spell book at least.
True.
Yeah.
We know it's a spell book.
Yes, so he'll just say spells and we'll have wasted a question.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe you're assuming it's on here. Maybe begin with something more simple, like, is it on the plane of Shadowfell? If not, it's not anywhere we can do anything about it anyway. So no more questions are useful.
True, we should ask only things that can be relevant now.
Okay,
Yes.
yeah, I'm just writing down possible questions.
Because we can cast the spell again at some other time.
This is the
If
what
this
I have noted down so far.
Oh, that's a good one. But I also like asking who made it.
Yeah.
This is
Who
me as a
originally
character
created it?
This is me as a character overthinking it, not Nas. But we should, if you want to give the answers, you make sure there are answers that gives you something to work with, regardless if the answer is a yes or no.
Yeah, that's good.
So
True.
if the answer is no, then it's like, okay, well, just it's very specific, but of course they did whisper about it. So
Did we have any other clues from the elders whispering?
No, only the things about the book.
So the book name and Merlin was the only words.
Yeah.
And can the elders be defeated? Perhaps maybe that's good. Can the elders be defeated by mortals?
I mean, that depends on whether or not Merlin saw himself as a mortal.
Maybe he doesn't really know anything about Shadowfell or the elders. I don't know.
Well, I mean, then it doesn't really matter then. But just it's a good thing if he says yes. Then oh my god, yeah, like that sort of indicates. Maybe how can the elders be defeated? Because then it's like can't. We're like, okay, well, guess not then. and then if like he can just try to be creative with a single word like fire.
Well,
I
then
don't
it probably say light.
Yeah, well, yeah, but that's useful still,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I guess.
can Merlin choose to not answer?
I think so.
No.
Only if he saves the thingy.
He doesn't have a safe name.
It can answer in it's supposed to be it's supposed to actually try to give you clear answers, because if one word answer would be misleading, the DM might instead offer a short phrase. So yeah, he would actually try to communicate properly.
No. It also says that it does answer in one word.
But the last.
Yeah, but
the last sentence.
If a one-word answer would be misleading.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
For example, if like an obvious answer is like which direction is something, he wouldn't say north or west. He could actually say northwest because that's 2 words.
Yeah.
Because it would be misleading if I were to say something else. Or west after the bridge is something he could say
Mm-hmm.
because that's
So that means
short
that
enough.
we can get useful. We can get useful information then. So yeah, then we should not ask yes or no questions. Essentially, not ask yes or no questions. So that where were you buried when you died? That's a good one. Who originally created? That's a good one. Where was the located? Yeah, that's a good one. Is the elders after it? That one is not a good one. That's a yes or no question. So we have 3 ones pretty much locked down, I feel.
Okay, so the last one is not good enough then.
Who who original no the is the elders of Shadowfell after the book. That's not useful. So that one we scrap.
Can we rephrase it?
Why are the elders after it?
I
That's a
think
good
what you're really trying to understand is why did this specific elder whisper the words that would lead us to this?
Yeah, so that covers it. Why are the elders hunting or looking
Yeah, but what
for
if not all of the
Enoch's
elders are
contracts?
looking for it? What if just this one particular elder is
Well, we
looking
don't
for
need
it?
to
Because then the
specify
answer
more
would
then.
be that. Well,
Why is an elder?
Yeah, sure. Why is an elder? Sure.
mm,
Oh my god, that's a pretty good.
mm.
So
So
why
yeah.
is an elder after it? Who originally created it?
Mm-hmm.
Can I post that
Where
one,
was
Torbjörn, in chat?
Yep.
where was Nox Ultra X Libra located when you died? Is that useful?
What did you say?
The one you put down, that where was it when Marilyn died? Is that
It's
Yeah.
useful in that if it's not moved, you can probably try and locate it.
Yep. It's a good one.
Torbjörn, do you have a Twitter or something? You could give yourself credit.
Yeah, several. But I'm gonna post it on my Instagram later either way. Which is Torvtak or Torvtak.
just write it in the chat so that the stream can see it.
But I
And
think we have the
regarding-
questions then.
Yeah, we don't need to have a 5th one if we don't come up with anything.
Well, we
We
can
do
figure it
have-
out along the way.
We do have it. Where was it? Where was it located when you died? Where were you buried when you died? Who originally created it? And then the why is an elder after it?
What's
That's
for?
Oh yeah.
What was that, Torbjörn? That was it Instagram or?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my Instagram.
And then where is Excalibur? Ah, skit. That's actually what Rask says.
All right, so I have a minute where this spell is going, and from what I understand, it's one-on-one question, and if you have time, you get up to 5 questions asked.
And I have a timer ready.
Wait. I'm writing them down in the order so that we have them.
So I'm going to pause the timer while I'm thinking, but while you're talking and you're thinking, the timer is going.
Well, wait until I have written them down properly.
I know it's up to Marius to say when he starts the spell. But
Yeah, I think
there will
Marius mostly roll this one.
Mhm.
This freaking chat is so stupid when I'm trying to write.
All right, I'm gonna take a minute just to get a bathroom break, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so it was where.
If you can hold it, I'm thinking we have a bit of a longer break after these questions. If not, just go and do it now.
Okay, what was the 5 questions? It's where were you buried when you where were you to be buried? Why is it elder after it? Who was the original creator?
Mm-hmm.
4. What was the last question we figured out?
Where are you buried?
That's the first one.
Oh yeah, okay. Where was the book located when you died? Where was the Nox Ultra Lux Libra located when you died? And then where was Excalibur when you died? I mean, if we don't have anything better, I mean, come on.
Okay, there you have all of them. Just that we have them in order, like ish in order.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna add them to the session notes. Okay.
All right, I'm heading back to the computer now. So I'm just gonna reference the spell again. There.
I got a blue background thing on the session notes. If someone knows how to freaking fix that, that would be lovely. Because I wasn't able to. Now I got the blue background thing on the thing, and it didn't work doing my normal.
Yeah,
change.
On a successful stage, you ask the entity 5 questions. You must ask your questions before the spell ends. The DM answers each question with one word or a phrase.
Have you gonna change the size again? Because it's easier
The entity
to
doesn't
just
know
change
the
what's
answer.
the normal
Okay.
text. So you
What?
make that one the way you want it to, and then I'll do some quick formatting fixes
What are you talking about?
based on that.
Me.
Okay. Okay, so
There
the
we go.
questions.
Nice. I'll define
We have
that as the
written
new
them just
normal
above.
text.
Yeah.
I'm copying them out so chat won't disappear for me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we sorted it in that order. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to do this, so I'm ready to answer.
It's an 15 intelligence saving throw.
You can portent it since you're going to rest
Yeah.
anyways.
By the way, isn't it better to get the wise and elder after Nox Ultra sleep before where you buried when you died? Isn't that the most
Probably.
important?
Well, you can choose whatever order you're gonna do it in.
Yeah. You'll choose because you're the one roll with the spell
Well,
and such.
asking these questions won't take all that long time, so.
Okay. Let's just do it. It's the mentality, right? Let's just do it.
Yeah.
Let's get sponsored by Nike.
All right, just so for some flavor, the casting of the spell will just be the mentioning of Merlin, and then he'll start asking the questions.
Yep. So as soon as you finish saying Merlin, I will start the timer.
Yeah.
For those 5 questions, I won't need to pause it because I have written down the answers.
Okay. Celia, will you note the answers?
Yeah,
so
I am noting the
unless you
answers,
have,
so you just tell me what the question is, and I will answer it correct.
If you suddenly change your mind or ask something else, then I would pause the timer to think of the answer.
And the target itself. So I am the only one who actually hears these things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you can make your roll straight away. Oh, you're portenting it. Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'm using 12 in my portent, so and I have plus 10, so
yeah.
It's saved.
Yeah.
All right. Please don't speak over me because then I'll be majorly distracted.
All of us be quiet.
Yeah. All right. Merlin, where were you to be buried when you died?
Stonehenge.
Why is an elder after the Noc Ultra Ex Libro?
Unknown.
Who were the original creator of the Nox Ultra Ex Libro?
Unknown.
Where was the Nox Ultra Ex Libro located when you died?
With me.
Where is the Excalibur?
Dosmary Pool. And you had 24
yeah.
seconds to spare.
So that last one, is that a real life location that I probably don't know about as a player?
You can Google it. It's a real
Okay.
place, or
I
at
think
least a
it's
fictional
literally
place.
where it's supposed to be in based on the legends, isn't it?
Yep.
Well, we've asked 5 questions, so there is nothing more we
I
can
guess
do.
it's well, it's one of those cases of problem isn't where is it. The problem is how to get it out of there, and more importantly, should you?
Okay, so we don't know where the. Oh, we know where it's
Stonehenge
when he died. Okay, yeah.
said it was buried with him.
No, he said it was with him when he died, not when he was buried.
Well, that could be the same.
It could be, but it's not necessarily the same thing.
Yeah.
That is very important to know.
Yeah, so that seemed like he didn't know who made it. I'm wondering. Okay, no. At least that's not because I'm wondering if Thomas was being a penis and was like, no, you spelt it wrong, herder, so he
Nope.
didn't
No.
say it right. So
No, I did not. I did not care about that.
okay, good. Because then he didn't know why the elder was after it. He didn't know who was the original creator of it.
No.
Well, okay. Right. Well, I guess it's off to bed to rest.
Well, I could do another legend lore on the book itself before we
right.
rest.
True, but it doesn't seem like it's something we can reach while in
No,
the
but
Shadowfell. So
I just need to say the name of the item and then.
I know. But you use a component that we could have used for casting that would be more useful while we were in the Shadowfell.
True.
Yeah. But
Well,
if you
let's-
think it might be here, then yes, do it.
We can wait a little bit. We can do it at this later point anyway.
Yeah.
So I say let's rest and try and get to the settlement tomorrow.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
need to make some progress.
Yes, I agree. Rask
I
spends the
have-
night doodling himself, holding up Excalibur high in the air, like a hero pose with Excalibur.
Do you like when you create the mansion? Do you have a fake Excalibur?
Of course, yeah. No, of course, yeah. Lardy. Yeah, so what's up? Why so quiet?
I'm just reading something.
Okay.
Let's see. So we take an 8-hour.
Yeah, you take a full rest. Are you gonna finish off your staffs?
Yes.
Yep.
Just gonna check.
And I will probably also attune to it at the same time.
Yeah,
Or I
you're
probably
already
would,
attuned to it.
Would be already. Yeah.
Yeah, because you have to be attuned to it to awaken it.
Yep.
So yeah, you.
Nas,
Does?
yeah, well, during this the downtime, Nas seeks out Vrosk,
Mm-hmm.
and he talks about the strange, that cool glowing crown he had. It was pretty cool, right?
Yeah, I wanted to talk to you about that. What the fuck was that? Also, I'm sorry that I yelled at you to turn it off, but it was sort of, a beacon.
No, that was perfectly fine. It was not something that should be on at that point. But I think, would you describe it as a crown?
I mean, What else? A halo, perhaps?
He kind of gives up his hands like there's no obvious other way to describe it, but just covering bases here, right? It's like, it's just like, well, I mean, it's like I've been growing more and more assured of what it means to be Nasledny Koshek. Do you know what my name means?
No, I've not really thought of it. What does it mean?
I always thought it silly, like my father, some man with delusions. But it's truth to it now. It means Lords of Cats.
Right. Wait. Really?
I am the heir of Nennet. I am the sole heir of the line of those
Shit.
who are supposed to protect the people. Going
mean,
all the way back. It's
I've
a
not
great
really thought of it.
responsibility.
Yeah, you're right. It is. He sort of steps a bit closer and kind of looks you in
You
the eye
can
with
see
some
that he's kind
sincerity.
of yeah, this is heavy knowledge in some ways.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, you're bearing all of this legacy on your shoulders, so this name, this past and this present, and now you have a crown on your head. Poignant, no?
I thought maybe you would have some words of wisdom. You've lived with some prophecy for hanging over you. It's not the same with me, but it's a responsibility.
No,
And
I
you know
think
how I am with it.
I think it's quite similar in that you were born to do something greater than just yourself. And for you, you are carrying not just the fate of, well, yourself and whatever god has birthed you, in my case at least, but also of your kind, Lord of Cats. You know what? You should perhaps have the call sign of King then, eh?
Well,
He
you
kind
can
of gives
keep
you like
that
a
one.
little clap on the shoulder.
You can keep that one. It's far too
Hey, you want to hear a secret?
British. He kind of gives you a cocked eyebrow. Sure.
When they asked me what I wanted the call sign to be, I said Kingmaker, but it was too long. So, King.
Oh, that was Nas' genuine laughing. He doesn't laugh like me. I laugh like a maniac, but he does his own laughter.
He kind of smiles and says, "Let's see if I can live up to my old call sign then." He says he kind of looks around and he takes like a hand up and uses minor illusion to create sort of the crown, the same crown that you had over your head, so that it seems like the crown is just floating in the air over you.
I think I can.
And then he says with a sort of like a grin on his face, "I hereby crown you." What was? Hang on, sorry. Me as a player needs to actually find, because you've never written down your fucking full names anywhere. There you go.
Found it?
Naslednik Kozhek, the king of cats. He just smiles.
Nas kind of bows, and then you can see his face kind of get a concentrated look for a moment, and then suddenly your illusion just burst out in brilliant light, and you can realize that he replaced your illusion with his own.
He starts laughing.
Yeah, they're both laughing because this is silly. This is very silly.
This is so silly. And then he after this whole affair, and he says, "Hey man, it's been a while.
Yeah.
Why don't we just play some guitar?"
Yeah, we never got further than that first or second lesson.
Let me show you something.
Yeah.
And then he shows you to his where the closet is, and he opens it up, and there's like a wall of guitars. Pick one.
So you,
I think we can fade like end scene there.
Yeah.
you spend the night casually catching up
Not
with
together.
some old. No, not together. But you spend the night casually catching up to some.
You spend the
Some,
night. I'm sorry.
catching up with some old hobbies.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Bakari and Lissa are in deep concentration again, unlocking their new magical items. What is Kargner doing this rest?
Documenting.
Probably. Using that horrible mobile video editing software. Are you there, Kargner?
He's
think-
muted.
Everyone, you're muted.
I think he might not even be there. Okay, so then we move on. You wake up. Everyone wakes up. You meet in the kitchen as usual to have your breakfast.
I also checked. I have 2.5 hours left of my thing because it started late. The minor madness.
Yeah, yep. But you have your new weapon.
I do. So you can see Lissa is sitting cross-legged on one of the chairs and kind of just polishing, sort of. Well, not really, like kind of admiring and tweaking at the staff, and trying to find where you have put it in. Is it in the items, magic items?
No,
'Cause I
it's
can't
at the
find
very
it.
top.
top.
There's this folder called Shadowfell and then items because I'm just
Ah,
while we're in the Shadowfell, I'm having stuff there and I sort them out later. I did the same with Hamanoptera, just so that I
Okay.
have it easily accessible.
Okay. Yes, you can see she's holding the staff, and yeah, now she's kind of just giving you a absent wave as you enter.
That's not a big picture, but
Ooh.
Yeah, and Bakari also has wizardly staff. It's not so finely smooth compared to the stuff that Lissa has. And he revealed earlier that it would be able to summon some kind of creature, but that's all you know.
How's my little Groot boy coming along, by the way?
where have you been keeping him when the mansion doesn't exist?
So when the mansion doesn't exist, he's in my little backpack. He's got little sticks little up. He's got a little opening with his little sprig is sticking out.
Yeah, it seems strange because this isn't normal leaf behavior, but it does seem to have sprouted roots at least. But it hasn't really
Cool.
grown much, but it is absorbing the nutrients in the earth.
Nice. Well, should we try to head north today? Guys?
Yeah.
Good.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. As we leave, I'm gonna plant a couple of the leaves where the portal used to be.
Yeah, as I said, I just expect you to be throwing them out every now and then.
Yeah, basically.
So yeah, it is 5 hours to get to the gate.
Oh, I never were able to show off my minor madness. Okay.
Nope, sadly.
Sadly, that would have been fun. Oh well.
Oh.
Yeah, I know that was a cool one.
I was kind of
Well,
excited.
And not that the party gets much chance to see you less clothed, but you may have got some new emo scars.
Right.
What?
You need to do a perception check.
Okay. Perception check.
Yeah, while you're sat eating around lunch, you might see something. So
Yeah.
or
Perception.
breakfast.
Ha!
Yeah, no, Lisa had some scratches that should have been healed by Kagner.
Mm.
They were not. At least they didn't even exist when we were back in the cave.
I got a 21.
Yeah.
That's why she described it.
Yes, that's the. Sorry, I was.
I have Lisa has wounds that should not have should not be there.
Archive. I'm just archiving some pages I hope I don't need again.
That's what you notice.
This one I should.
You should have somebody look at that, Lisa, he says, pointing with his spoon over breakfast.
No, it's fine.
Gagner takes
He
out
gives
the
a small
paper.
chuckle.
What?
Nothing.
Looks eyes just like popping back and forth between the two. Just
What's
What?
going on? What's everyone
Nothing.
so interested in suddenly? No? Okay.
Lisa takes a spoonful of cereal.
Sure, we're fine, whatever. Don't tell anything. This doesn't really matter, does it? Mm, apparently.
What?
What's up with you, Vrask?
No, what? I'm just saying, why would she... She would say something if something was wrong. You know, Lisa.
Absolutely.
but Vrask, would she though? Could she?
I am an honest person.
Yes.
Yeah,
but-
yeah, sure you are, sure.
Yeah, but we've seen how. But Lisa, this
Seriously.
He kind of just he thumps his hand a few times on the dining table, and then says a few words in Elven, and then the stone
Fuck.
springs out. Like...
And she just goes, fuck.
So, could you please explain what the fuck that is?
No, I don't want to.
You do not want to.
I do not want to.
Well, she doesn't want to. The lady doesn't want to. But Lisa, this is very uncharacteristic. I'm just saying. This is cause for concern. He says as he continues to eat breakfast.
Which part is uncharacteristic, and she shows more food into her mouth.
Look,
What they
Lisa,
do-
Giving more
healed?
freckles.
Yeah.
And she's scratching one of the scratches and chuckles a little bit.
Look, Lisa, we can't. Both me and Kareem are sort of barreling downhill in this sort of mental test that is the Shadowfell. We can't have you two just tumbling. So please.
I'm fine. I mean, I think everyone was a little bit shaken by the freaking eldritch horror that was in that cave. Don't you think?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's a physical thing, not a mental thing.
Yeah.
also as the local medical officer, I would like to have a look at your wounds, if only to make sure they don't get infected.
Would that be painful?
Might sting a bit.
Yeah, it's fine. And she chuckles a little bit more.
Rat just kind of shakes his head like, fucking hell. This is. Let's just get done with this.
Well, shall we go? And she stands up from the table and leaves.
I mean, is there anything wrong?
I mean, she's being kind of uncharacteristic.
Yeah, but what is the answer when Rask says that?
No, I mean it's fine.
Right, see, she's fine. She didn't manage to lie within the zone of truth, so we're good, everyone. Let's move along.
That actually does mean she canonically is fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, she's fine because she thinks she's
she
fine.
she stated an objective truth.
No,
She's fine.
madness.
She thinks it's
She's
just
a
fine, so
subjective-
she's not going to
Yeah.
lie. It's not lie to
It's a
her.
yeah, it's a subjective truth.
Yep.
Yeah. Now it's kind of like, but we all know what place we are in. We all know what it does, and so far we are hanging on. We all seem to recover after some while. We have our ups and downs. Some
So,
farther downs than others. Speaking of, how are Karim doing?
Well, he's obviously been hearing all of this, but you don't really get too much of a reaction. The only time you get a reaction from him, as if he was going to speak against Rask when he told they were tumbling down in the madness here. He was going to contradict you, then he stopped himself from saying anything. Like,
Yeah,
no,
because he couldn't
well,
lie,
yeah.
you know. So that's all. All right. Well, let's set out. I want to go to the city. Come on, let's go to the city. City.
Yeah, so you
City,
start
let's
heading
go to the
out.
city.
Heading out, and I do want a save from everyone, a sanity save. That time.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's poor Bakari on
Jesus
his way
fucking
down
Christ.
to the bottom number 2.
Yeah.
Tumbling around.
Cogner barely made it.
It's a free fall.
Ragnar has
Uh,
also been like looking back at the video he's been taking from the tree.
yeah.
Also, like half on the way there, Lisa suddenly comes over to Cogner and asks, like, in a low voice, if he could look at the wounds after all.
Yeah, he immediately goes, "Oh yes. Okay. And then just breaks out the med kit and just goes over them and sees like how bad the damage is and so on."
Yeah.
And since you're coming from the forest, you are actually going to get a peek at the entrance and the peoples before you approach.
It took
Pull
5
you
hours,
over.
right, to get there?
Yeah. I pull you over to the map.
Oh my god. That's a sexy ass map.
Oh, that's a big one. Pretty
And
big.
the kind of peoples you see coming and going. There's not many travelers, but occasionally you see someone coming out. And upon leaving the city, you immediately see them casting various spells of protection and then disappearing down the road. So what you primarily see is
Right.
a loading bar. Is all I
Nice.
see.
Emo elves.
Emo elves.
There you go.
Hey boys,
Is this the time where Rask is going to put on some blackface and pretend to be an emo elf?
Yep.
I don't. I think you just need to put on some blackface to make that happen.
You don't need to act
Exactly.
emo.
No, that's exactly it.
Yep. You see the drow, the fabled drow, and you see
Shatterkai! God, I love Shatterkai.
Shadar-kai that are more emo than the drow.
Yeah.
no, they're goth.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, that's
question is, do I go white or black?
true.
Shatterkai or drow? Probably easier to do drow, right? Yeah.
Very
You
more
should probably
rarely. Very more rarely, but occasionally you also see
Why?
Dwergar? Nice.
the Dweud God. Hey, Button Brigade! Thanks for the host. Welcome back. Just in time for something cool, I think.
Hey!
And finally, the last race that you see occasionally.
Svisneblin.
Nablin, yes.
Wow, they might be minors, but
blind?
don't ask for ID. Yikes. A pun.
A pun.
That's good.
Good pun.
So yeah, you see these. As I said, they whenever they seem to have plenty of protection spells that they cast when they come and go from the city. They're up in the towers by the gate. There are guards, but you can quickly understand that they're more watchmen than guards. They don't seem to care about people coming and going at all.
Yeah. I'm going to use my the one thing that I have not used in so fucking long, but I've been fucking carrying around, and that is this disguise kit. It's like my 5th item or something.
Yeah.
Disguise kit, and I'm gonna color myself a little bit darker on the skin tone. Not much. I'm gonna pass off as a half drow, like a half elf, half like drow.
Is this the time when I mentioned, remind you all guys, that I have a spell that could disguise all of us?
Yes, but this one would last longer and would hold up against magical inspection.
I still think
And
seeming
it's
is a
easier.
good thing.
And also, you don't need to disguise yourself. Only I do. They do not normally like normal elves. So,
I think it's a good idea to blend in anyway.
well, I don't want to deceive them as much as possible. So, I think it's better if we come in with open intentions. And that we
Nas kind of
just
looks at you and
slightly
starts
adjust the
casting
reality.
seeming. Casting seeming.
Agner has already transformed with the disguise.
Ah,
so-
that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody. Okay, so it's Lissa and
Karim.
Bakari left.
I mean, I have a disguise kit too.
Look. Let me give you one last argument for why this might not be a good idea. You saw all the spells that they were using, right? Seeing through magical illusions isn't that hard.
Mm,
Oh, my friend, you seen my magical illusions?
Yes, I have. And they
Good.
don't hold up to physical inspections because they're fucking illusions.
The fucking part is true. You just gotta put the right charm behind it. But I don't see it's relevant. Do you guys want to? The alternative is to go in as we are, and you don't see many other humans or.
well, which beings was it that were interested in possibly trading?
All of them.
All of them?
Mm-hmm.
Then
I see no reason why they wouldn't accept us if we came with trade. Unless, of course, we were elves, so I'm trying to remedy that situation.
yeah, hide your ears if you can. Do you have pointy ears? Yeah, slightly.
Barely,
So-
yeah.
There is something I would like to do before we continue too much. Because we have set a hard time limit on this campaign, and I don't think we'll get to use your 2 new magical items.
True.
So I would like to reveal them, because
Yeah.
there is some funny stuff about this.
Yeah, I'm also curious. I don't know what they do.
Yep, so I'm just going to copy something over here. Where is it? To this map.
Are you gonna show what we're summoning?
Yes.
Yeah,
So-
I like my staff, so.
So the actual staff that Karim has, Bakari, is the button staff. It has 20 charges and regains some of them at dawn. As an action, he can spend any number of charges to summon an equal amount of buttons. And for every 5 charge spent, he can choose to replace 3 of those buttons with a captain.
The fuck?
And if attuned by a spellcaster, they can also command the buttons. If not, they will attempt to defend nature. I'll tell you what a button is soon.
Mhm.
Do they come in a brigade or something?
The button brigade.
And then the bow staff, which Lissa got, is requires attunement from a non-caster, aka a fighting type person. It's a +1 quarterstaff. It has 10 charges and regains some at dawn. And she can spend charges for a variety of effects. You can spend 1 charge to summon buttons at the same person as the target, which then try to kill the target. 2 charges to temporarily make a blade appear on the edge of the staff, which deals an additional 1d6 slashing.
Very cool.
a leaf
Ooh.
blade. Or 3 charges to summon a captain within 5 feet. Or
How long
5
does the
charges.
1d6 extra damage last?
It's that hit.
Okay.
Temporarily edge. So it's just that hit. Or 5 charges to basically get a free auto-successful entangle. They are restrained until the start of your next turn.
Oh damn.
And the buttons, which can be summoned,
Of course.
Oh my god!
Hold it.
so the
my
players
God.
can now summon a big brigade of buttons. As
Why does this coincide with the fact that we have Button Brigade in here right now on the stream?
because
Must have
Button
been
Brigade
inspiring.
suggested it in chat that
Oh,
you
right.
take one of the branches.
Correct!
So this is a homage to you, Button Brigade. Thank you for following our stream.
No.
This
That
is
so
pretty
fucking cute.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Holy sh-
so then I will also reveal the characters or the buttons, their stats.
Mhm.
Because as you gathered, you can technically summon 20 buttons with the staff at least. They count as Fey, and every player might as well see it. Let's see. I will give control to Lissa and myself, and where are you, Kareem? There you go. Then you can actually see the stats. So the stats are basically it is a swarm or a brigade, if you will. They count as minions. They only have 1 hit point, bringing in the minion rule from 4th edition.
That's a good rule.
However, they basically have 2 lives because they since they're a swarm as well. When they die the first
Yeah,
time, they
what'd you
become
say?
halved. They have 2 lives basically because they're minions. As long as you hit
Oh,
it,
I think I think he has a bit of an internet issue right now.
do I
There
again?
you go. You're back.
Well, we didn't hear what you were saying.
Okay, I'll try again. So yeah, when they die as minions, they become halved, which means they do less damage. And then the second time they get hit, they actually die. So they're swarm minions. And because of resistance and vulnerabilities, I instead said that changes their AC. Because they only have 1 hit point. There's
Yeah.
So that basically just alters their DC by 2, up and down. And then they have the swarm mechanics. They also have a camouflage thing, and they have their leaf blades.
Damn.
But what makes these extra cool is, and the reason you might want to have the captains. Let's see if I can just share that as well.
Because they make the buttons better.
They make the buttons better.
Mhm.
So
Really knows how to push there.
buttons. The button captain.
I didn't say that.
Button captain can is a normal unit or a normal creature, 33 hit points. Also has a camouflage. Also has a regeneration. And they have a command unit. So when the captain occupies the same space as a swarm, the swarm's reach increases by 5 because normally a swarm has to be on top of an enemy to attack. But this gives them actual normal reach. So they're moving as a squad with their captain instead. In addition, the captain cannot be targeted by attacks or spells as long as he occupies the same space as the swarm. So his swarm has to die before he can get hit.
So essentially, you guys have to coordinate your summoning, so one can summon the captain and one can summon the buttons.
Yeah.
Bakari can summon both. If he spends if he spends 5 charges, he can choose to replace 3 of those buttons with a captain. So he has then 1 captain and 2 button.
Yeah, but it's good to know so that we can actually coordinate it a bit too.
Mm-hmm.
If someone has a swarm, has a captain that dies, then the swarm can come or things like that.
Yeah. And also, the captain has a scatter reaction. When an attack would hit a button brigade or swarm within 5 feet of the captain can command them to scatter, increasing their AC by 1d4 plus 1.
Ah,
So he can try and
That's
defend
cool.
them as well. And he has multi-attack for two attacks with the leaf blade.
yeah.
Slash.
Damn, that's pretty damn good.
The
We're
leaf
gonna be playing
blades.
Pikmin during fights,
Yeah,
essentially.
so
is what
that's
is happening.
that's the captain in
Oh.
front with his 2 dual-wielding swords.
Doesn't that look hit quite hard?
Yeah, the button swarm.
Yeah.
Mm.
So basically, they're like fucking glass cannon of shit unless the captain's there.
Hello? We heard there was nature to defend.
Is the thing I'm growing like a permanent captain companion? I'm
Maybe.
like growing a little cap.
Maybe it will be a button because the button is apparently the offspring of that big tree.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome.
And
I'm just saying, you just gave me some inspiration for my one shot.
Yeah,
Considering what I know of the Japanese stories of the tree.
yeah.
Yep. That's canon now.
So, town.
Yeah.
Town.
So we've got half an hour left. So let's have an introduction to the town. How are you sneaking around? Rask was
I
disguised
am
hitting.
casting Seeming on
Yeah.
Lisa and Bakari unless they object heavily. Rask, you can continue to object, but yeah, I'm not hearing any better suggestions, so I'm doing it.
So Rask is disguised
Uh,
hitting. Cogner has used disguise self and is getting a seeming.
Yeah.
Naz, you're
That's
just
true.
using seeming.
You don't need to have a Seeming on unless you want to, Cogner. If you have your own ways of disguising, I'm not going to layer them on top. That just seems needlessly complex. I'm going to suggest we're all going to be the same race, though. So, whatever Rask has to
Drow.
disguise himself
Yeah.
as.
Drow.
If he has enough blackface for blackface in his disguise kit.
Well, if you know what? I'm gonna be bold, and
What?
I'm
You're going to cut off all your hair?
No. So how much I learned some things when I researched about Drow and Shadowkai, right? I learned the base shit, like the basic shit. So I learned that Drow is matriarchal, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
But this isn't the Drow city. I hope. So, but I don't think, because otherwise, if you could see Ming, I could go to trying to pass off as a Drow woman. That would be pretty edgy, I think. But
Hello,
would be
I
pretty
am a
effective.
troll matriarch.
I think yeah, I think Christian would pass it pretty well. I think he'll
Christian,
he would
yeah,
manage.
no, Christian just suddenly like, "Hello, my name is Mrs. Doubtfire."
Oh my god. No, I'm gonna do half Drow. Because we're traders, we don't need to fucking take this too far. We don't want to have to come up with like an elaborate fucking cover story that needs to hold up to scrutiny. So, but yeah, you disguise yourself as Drow, whatever. It's fine that too, but just be careful.
Yeah.
And I think Rask is gonna approach. Like he's got a hood on, and he's got a headband on. Basically, that is holding up like some of his hair, being a fashion accessory, and also covering his ears, which is very convenient. And he's going to approach the gate.
So,
I guess with my companion somewhat in tow.
Yeah,
Oh.
Matthias?
are you going as a half creature? I don't know if racism is something we do in this campaign. We talked about it, but
Half Drow.
yeah.
As long as it's not half elf. As long as it's not fucking a high elf or like an Eladrin or some shit, that's fine.
I think it's
But,
fine with trying to be Drow. So should we all go together? Should some of us just to stay behind?
I'm gonna be the prettiest drow you've ever seen. Perfect symmetry, eyes piercing, got a little twinkle of starlight in them, even though they shouldn't.
If you wish to stay behind, you can, but I don't see a reason why we need to.
Yeah, okay.
No.
And getting inside might be safer. So let's try and get through the gates and then find someone we can trade with and get information from.
Yeah,
We should
let's,
figure out how they can even live here,
Yeah.
considering the elders.
Yep, and we need to find the tree.
Mm.
Okay, so yeah, we go towards the gate.
Yeah. You get the gate and you pass through. As I said, the watchmen don't care. They're
Yeah.
mostly looking up and towards the horizon.
Yep.
Oh, they're looking for elders.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah, you pass through into the city, and the first thing you notice is that it's surprisingly easy to see here. And after a quick inspection, you notice that the buildings and roads and stuff, it's all colored and painted with specific paints and materials to make it easier to make out big shapes like buildings with low light vision, like dim light, not necessarily darkness though, but it makes things easier to stand out in dim light. So basically, while you're in the city, you can treat dim light as normal.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
also tell that like corners, you see some carts and stuff with this, and as I said, like corners of buildings, some of the roads are marked with a special type of reflective material, and there are very faint lights every now and then which reflect off all of these. Basically, everyone is going around with reflective vests.
High-vis vests.
Because the reflective surface isn't light, but it is reflecting what little light there is. So it makes all the
Clever.
corners and carts and stuff easy to see.
They're
Without
skating
needing
on a
any light.
technicality.
Yeah.
What languages are people speaking when they speak around here?
Oh, you have no idea. You hear people speaking, and you can tell by.
I would like to have cast. I would like to have. I would like to at a time where it isn't suspicious cast tongues or comprehension or whatever it is that
Yeah,
Mouse has.
same
I don't
here.
remember.
Yeah. Before you do that, though, you do hear that Vrask, at least, maybe some others as well. You do recognize that the like the tune of the language and the patterns is very similar to Elvish, but you don't recognize the words.
Right.
Yeah, then the two of you cast tongues, and you suddenly understand what they're saying as if they were speaking common.
Yep. I want to approach someone who seems approachable.
Yep.
If you know what I mean.
Yeah, like everyone seems grumpy, but you do see someone who doesn't seem to be doing it, because like most of them are merchants and workers doing chores, but you do see someone who doesn't seem to be doing anything specific, just walking down the street.
So yeah, I walk over to him and say, "Terrible day we have today, eh?"
As always.
As always. So, mind if I ask you a question? I'm here to sling around somewheres, get in, get out, whatever.
Yeah? What do you want?
Yeah. Well, I want to know where I should go, Got some metal stuff, something that could be valuable to trade. Need some information,
Metal?
Who is this guy? Is this just some random guy?
Yeah, some random. Go over to the
Hmm.
mines, and he points down the street that goes southeast on this map.
Cool. I've got some more assembled parts, though, something that could be useful to someone who could make shit, with their hands.
Yeah, there's smithies there, they can melt it down.
Oh, that's cool. Hey man, I've heard a lot about these trees, glowing ones. You ever seen one?
Yeah, we've got one in the park.
I mean,
Praise
that's
be to them.
yeah, that's cool and all. I do like trees,
You don't like your stoner.
Yeah, the emo stoners.
Yo, man.
Yeah, cool man.
You haven't seen
Cool
trees.
story, bro. Yeah.
It's not like the light from the trees will illuminate the darkness in my soul, but I can try.
Yeah, is that all, man?
God.
I mean, I've got nowhere to be, but no, just kidding. No, but yeah, you from Valeth or something?
Hey man, any of us really from anywhere? Honestly,
He just
Wow.
sighs.
we're all just citizens of the void, really, waiting for oblivion.
Or outsiders.
Okay, so at this point, I think we can either stay as a group and Ross does the be face thing and talks to everybody, or we all just scatter and do our own thing. What do we want to do?
Only two of us can actually talk to them.
See, you say that, but I can understand the literal meaning and I can speak inside their heads. So I can only speak to them when they're not looking at me.
I have a suggestion. Because we are technically ending in 30 minutes.
Yeah.
So, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we're ending because Celia needs to go to work
Yep.
tomorrow. And we're in a town where Rask can do a lot of fun stuff as well as
I need to
Matthias.
go as well.
Well,
so.
I can at least do some fun stuff. So we do the stuff that you want to do now, and then perhaps the others that can stay can continue a bit and do some fun stuff.
But then we can't argue for XP points at the end.
Yeah, I'd rather not split it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
But this is a town. So what we can do is after the session, we can reopen the RP channel on Discord, and some things I will just respond like let's do that in session, but other things is like sure we can just chat it out in Discord.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
So we'll do that after the session.
Yeah.
But yeah, you have just arrived in town. We have 30 minutes before the session ends, so you've just arrived in town. Is there anything important you would like to do?
Tree.
I would like to check out the tree. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can see it on the map already. You find your way down to this little park, which is walled in and has actual guards. Beyond the gate, you see that there is a magnificent blue glowing tree. You can clearly tell it's the same type as the other two you found, but this one is really healthy. This is full bloom, beautiful tree, which is creating light. It is glowing up the whole park.
Yeah.
Glowing up the whole park.
I take out my little pot with a little sprig in it, and kind of hold it, sort of as I walk closer to the guards. And I approach one of them.
Yeah.
Hey man, terrible day we're having.
As usual.
Yeah, as usual. Look, we've traveled a bit and we found these trees, and they were being tormented, man, more than my soul. So tormented, and we freed them, man, from these terrible beings.
You see suddenly the guards perk up, and one of them is just gasps. They're like, oh! And the other one, you freed them?
We freed the tree, yeah, man, and we brought it light, because the light in my soul does not pierce the darkness of its veil.
You must go speak with the Kith Lord immediately. He will be so happy.
Well, happiness is a concept I do not grasp.
Are you speaking with tongues at this point?
Yeah, everyone understands.
We understand you, right?
Yeah, everyone understands Rask.
Sorry, I
looks at you weirdly.
I am sorry, but I am in need to roll a deception check to not sigh audibly at everything Rask is saying.
Look, this is the first time for a long fucking time he's been able to use his fucking actor feed, alright?
Actor feed as well, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, no. Cogner is also just like, yeah, it's like just in body language, and just like the odd like grunt going like, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. But yeah,
All right.
so you, yeah. He said you need to go to speak to the Kith
Did
Lord.
I go to Shadowfell with the Harry Potter fan club and you all cosplayed as
Oh.
Snape?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Mr.
yeah, we.
Rask, you must go to the
I-
Kith Lord immediately.
Yes, that is every drama. I'm sorry.
and Resko's like, yeah, man. If only I knew how to search him out. You know where he would be.
He points to the north, and you see this massive tower stood up on a tiny hill.
Hey, you know, we were to go there. How would we, get past tough guys like you? Would we just, tell them the truth? Because truth, that's just relative, man.
Just tell him what you told me, and they'll let you in. If you saved one of the trees, praise be to you.
I mean, praise be to us for not succumbing to oblivion. Am I right, man? Just another day.
Oh my god.
Well, at least
All
until
right.
some outsiders come. Now go quick to the Kith Lord.
Hey, man, could you vibe that with me once more? What's that whole outsiders thing? I've heard that before, man. Creeps me out.
Well, where are you from? Are you from Valeth or something?
I mean, where are we truly from, man?
I know,
I
right?
mean, I feel like I was born of the void, man. It's just like
By
that's
this
where I
point, if
am
you
right
heard
now.
what you were saying, I'm just gonna like hug on your side because I'm still like pretty short.
Yeah.
And kind
Yeah.
of point towards the way he pointed.
Yeah.
I kind of act as if I'm an slight like impatient child.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
All right.
totally made you look like a child as well. I'm sorry.
All
And,
right. All right.
while you're talking to this guard, you may possibly see it, but you're a bit busy with the acting and talking to the guard. But still, with
Yeah.
your extremely high passive perception, you at least see that one of the other guards has gone towards the big blue tree and put his hand on it. And because, as I said, you've got insane high perception, passive,
Mhm.
you can actually make out. He's a bit too far away to make out what he's saying, but you make out he's speaking Sylvan. You've
Interesting.
heard enough to recognize the flow of the Sylvan language if you don't speak it.
Yeah. No, I don't think I learned any because when we were first making the characters, we weren't allowed to do any like weird languages.
Yep. No, you grew up on the material plane. You were allowed to learn Norwegian and English and Danish and whatever. But but you've being partially druid and having spoken a lot with Nefertem and stuff. And traveling to the Feywilds multiple times. You've picked up what Sylvan sounds like, even if you don't understand it, and you can tell that that's what he's speaking.
I'm giving like kind of looking a little bit, but then I'm going back to kind of trying to get Rask to go because she's not going to mention it until they are out of earshot.
But I try to broach the subject again of the outsiders.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's just hope they come someday. Doesn't really.
Yeah, it's one of those things that the culture know what it is. So why would you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean.
And you're obviously a drow, so.
I mean, he's like Raskun goes like kicks the dirt a bit and like, yeah, I know, man, but will they truly ever come though? Is hope ever on the horizon? I mean, there's no such thing as dawn, right? So, how should hope ever come? I mean, really.
It's time to leave now, Rask.
Yeah, Rask just. But hey, man, keep on holding that little ember of hope in your heart, man. And then right on. He says he steps away and walks.
As soon as they were actually outside of like earshot, Rask, I only got half of that conversation, but I'm just gonna tell you the other guy was speaking Sylvan.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really towards the tree or something like that.
Well, that would make sense. Sylvan is sort of the Elven language and, well, natural language, I guess. Anyways,
Yeah,
we
Fey
should really
language,
go and
not
talk to
elf.
the Fey language. We should really go and speak to this
Kith, over Kith or something.
Yeah.
Something. I couldn't
Let's do
quite
that.
grasp. I don't think I would say Kith. I would probably actually say Lord or Overlord because I get the literal meaning of it.
Yeah, you get the literal.
Yeah.
Oh, that didn't give the name. Hang on. I'll just... Because I have added names to these landmarks all around. Players can see name. There you go. Ancient Blue Tree.
Ancient blue tree.
As we sort of walk, Rask also says, should we maybe drop the act and actually tell the truth when we meet him?
I
It
think
seems like
maybe
they're waiting on some outsiders. That might be us.
Vrask, I will give you you're clever and good agent, but I will give you tricks from Infiltrator Handbook of Direwolf. Never make yourself memorable, he says, and he tosses his hair unconsciously. Beautiful face. Yeah. Try to understand what you're dealing with before you try to change things. Yes. Be silent. Be shadow. Understand. You have to know what you're trying to get yourself into. So maybe not wave around tree branch. Obviously worked out well. Not saying not a bad idea, but couldn't know. Maybe they were like, you've touched the holy tree, and then burned us.
I think maybe at least at first we should at least talk to him about the tree, and it might give us favor for having saved those other trees. But and then make an informed decision on whether or not we should tell them about being from, a terror
Right.
plane.
Yeah, alright. Well, look, why don't you, Naz, make an informed decision on it while it's happening and inform us through your little mind-fucky shit. And then we'll reveal it, okay? You're the
Not
infiltration
quite sure
expert,
if I
you give the
understand.
signs. I'll play along.
Okay, very well, very well. You can see that he kind of like he cracks his knuckles in his neck and says, "Well, first we go out find who this big lord is. If he got goodwill for us, it's a good place to start."
Alright, let's go.
Find our way to the Kith Lord's Tower, or the Overlord's Tower, or the Lord's Tower. Again, I don't know his name. I only know the literal meaning.
Nope.
I don't know what Kith means.
Kith, I think it's a Shadow Kai thing, so you can search it up for me if you want, from Forgotten Realms Wiki or something.
Oh, okay, so it's actually...
Could it be related to kith and kin?
Yeah, I think so. I think it means Kith Lord is basically lord of this
chieftain?
Tribe family. Yeah, chieftain type thing.
Okay.
But you can search it up. It is a Shadow Kai thing, so feel free to do that. And I think it is chieftain, as you said. But yeah, so you make your way to the Kith Lord's Tower. And there is there's no guards, but there is a guy at the door who's just like almost like a butler or a servant. Who when you approach, please state your business. And he pulls out a book and a pen, an ink pen.
We found this tree, this holy tree on our travels that were being tormented by these hodags, and we killed them and released the tree and resowed it. We have the remains of another dead tree that we brought with us. We need to speak to the Kith.
Yes, many of them have died and passed. It is a shame.
Great shame.
Kith Lord will see you. He's currently in a meeting, but if you would please wait here, and he leads you into a foyer. There's like seating areas and tables with some food and water. Kith Lord will be with you momentarily.
Waiting means nothing in the void of time. And he goes and sits down on one of the seats. Slumps down like, that emo pose, when you're sitting.
Have they been reacting to Mao?
No. not really. I mean, like some people have had some strange looks, but it's no different than seeing a massive Saint Bernard walking down the street with someone. It's like, yeah, you turn because it's a massive dog, but they don't really react any more than that.
So yeah,
So this whole "I'll follow you" thing, you meant you'll do your own thing and then I'll tell you when to shut up?
yeah, basically.
Okay,
you
I can
have-
work with that.
You have traveled through the city. Where's my notes gone? There it is.
How long did that time take?
Let's see, how big is this city? I do have so I'd guess maybe you've spent half an hour. It's not too big.
Okay. So yeah, Ras kind of sits down and he looks very happy. When he doesn't have to put on the emo face, of course, he looks very sort of happy with himself. It's like he kind of mutters like, "Finally, some fucking civilization." He also looks over.
Our time is completely out of whack.
He looks over to Naz.
So yeah, hang on. As you've traveled through the city, I'll give you this because it's just basic stuff you've overheard.
Mm.
So the primary religions of the Shadowfell are the worship of the raven and the spider. In general, the Shadowkai worship the raven and the Drow worship the spider. But there are still exceptions. You can, for example, find Shadowkai worshipping spider and Drow worshipping raven, etc. Other than this, there is a general reverence for the blue trees, and an unknown legend about outsiders coming is a good thing.
Yeah, I feel like doing the sincere approach is probably a good idea here. I feel like there's a lot of things working for us.
Wow, Torbjörn.
Yeah. Oof.
Shadarkia, yeah. So yeah, you approach. Did you say you removed your disguise?
No, we were waiting and
Yeah,
sitting and waiting.
okay.
But I message Nas and I sort of reiterate like if we make our first introductions under
You
the
know, you
veil
can
of our
just whisper
disguise.
to me because I'm sitting next to you.
I'm messaging for the safety of it.
Don't
You
you
hear
have to
the-
speak the message out loud?
No.
Yeah, no, not
Only
out
you
loud.
can hear
But
it.
you still have to whisper it. So if you're sat right
Yeah.
next to him, you probably hear it twice, not the Nas, because you hear the whisper of him
Because-
casting it, and you hear the whisper in your head. It says you whisper the sentence.
Yeah, but the only the target hears it. The
True.
next,
Maybe.
literally the next sentence. starts with the target and only the
it
target.
can be argued.
Yeah.
Argued both ways.
Yeah. It wouldn't
Anyway,
work in.
you
Yeah.
hear what
Yeah.
he said.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's-
Yeah. Sorry.
So yeah, I whisper. Making first introductions in the disguise of a deception is probably not the best way to introduce ourselves, no?
I don't think it is anything wrong. As long as we don't say make up an elaborate backstory.
Considering what I know by, I think maybe going at least get his first impression and then possibly reveal some of the truths, because it's gonna become pretty clear quite fast that only like 2 of us can speak to them.
All right, fine.
Maybe
So,
start off.
But I do
Maybe
agree that we might have to tell him some of the truths. I do think that would
maybe
be a good idea.
maybe if we start off with saying that we hello, we are here in disguise. We will not drop this disguise just yet, and just kind of like start off with like, hello, we are this and this and this.
Yeah,
we
I
are
was
trying
thinking
to
of
figure
doing
out
some things.
Yes.
I was thinking of doing something similar, where we don't lie, but we don't reveal anything before we know that it's safe to be revealed. So
Yes,
yeah, I think we'll do
that's
that.
a good strategy. Something like that was I thinking as well.
Okay, well let's just do it, and we'll see how it works. So yeah, we wait until we get called upon.
Hmm.
Almost.
Yeah.
We're waiting to be called upon.
Yes, Bakari. There is enough spellcasting in public. These people are not
Aw.
shy of it. These people are not shy of it at all.
If we have some waiting time, not really doing anything, I'd cast a ritual
Hmm.
just to have this one going.
Yeah.
How
That's
many?
a good
Am I the only one that's not going to be able to understand shit?
No. We will both sit incomprehending, and I will be annoyed at not understanding anything while having the yeah.
Oh, by the way, we knew we were coming here. I could probably retcon my prepped spell and probably have tongues going and can cast it
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. You knew you were coming here, as you said.
Yeah. So
Uh,
I'd cast on me and Lyssa then.
Yay.
that is only Torbjorn who does
So, poor Bakari.
I only did that as we approached this tower and waiting to go into to speak with
Yeah.
the kid.
So it doesn't take too long.
Mark-
It doesn't take too long, and you see some guy coming out who looks typically like a typical elder. He's got these robes and some kind of badge on his robes and jacket, and one of the Dwed God with him, and they shake hands on something, and Dwed God goes away, and then the servant who met you at the entrance, he waves you over.
And we follow.
Yeah.
And we go
While you're walking towards them, he whispers something to the Kith Lord, and you see that the Kith Lord visibly like, oh, okay. He like widens his eyes and quickly waves you into his office. Come in, come in. Please sit down. And you see he hastily pulls out. He sees how large your group is, so he hastily pulls out some extra chairs.
Yeah.
He usually only has meetings with like 2 or 3 people. So he just hastily pulls out a couple extra chairs and bids you sit, and he sits by his desk and so my man said that you had something to do with the trees.
Yes, that is true. And then he takes out the potted plant and puts it up onto the like table or something in between, and says, "We first happened upon a dying tree. We managed to commune with it, and it wished for us to take its leaves and branches and spread it around, but also to save one of its brothers that was in pain. We did this as we wanted to make sure that the little light in this realm would be preserved. We found
You
the
saved
tree.
it.
Yes.
Praise be to you. And
Although I am sad that we could not bring back the dying tree, we found the brother in pain, shackled by these demons, and we vanquished them, and
the Bodak.
we brought the tree back. Bodak, yes.
It is a great deed you have done. You will be rewarded. I will speak to my man about it. If you wish a feast as well, then of course this is saving one of those trees is a great.
Nas kind of pipes in, but ooh, a feast.
Rusk sort of sits upright a bit and says, "I do not want you to burden yourself. We did not come here to be to be rewarded. We came here because we are interested in trade and information." if you can help with that.
Inside your
That's-
head, while you're trying to have this conversation, now it's not gonna. Oh, come on. Really, it's a feast. How have you ever been to Shadowfell Feast? You know, I was cautioning, I was saying cautious, but man is offering us a feast.
Yeah, you quickly drop the infiltration act.
It's all about having the right incentives.
hmm So yeah, I basically said that we don't need a hero's reward. We simply need fair trade and information and safety.
So, can I try to influence you? You're trying to say we don't need a hero. As Nas is speaking directly into your head.
Well, this was said. This was said. You responded afterwards to what I said that we didn't need it. So it's not like you can interrupt me
Okay.
before. Yeah.
Oh, that's Discord limitation.
Yeah, but anyway,
I'm being
yeah, the
polite.
mayor says, okay, if you do not wish
Uh,
attention at a feast, then that is understandable. But this is great news indeed. You will get a reward. Trust me.
Hmm.
If
Well-
Salwath has another brethren still alive, then perhaps we
Actually,
can
about
send
that,
another emissary soon.
Lisa takes out a couple of the leaves
Mhm.
from her bag and puts them on the table. We were told by the tree to spread the leaves so new life can come.
You managed to recover some. You are a
Quite a lot,
praise come
actually.
to life.
We've been actually spreading them around as we've been traveling the roads.
Usually the shadows consume them before we manage to recover them. This is excellent.
I put on like
Yes.
3 leaves or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I had quite a lot in my bag of holding.
Okay. Yeah. No, I
Yeah.
have lots.
yeah. Then, if you are indeed capable of defeating these Bodaks and shadows and saving the trees, then I would be honored if you continue to do so and spread these leaves.
Well, that is where the information part of this all comes in. While these trees have true beauty and are clearly the most beautiful thing I've ever seen and deserve life, we need to know what they are. And we need to know what they do.
Don't-
And
Are you from Valeth or something?
Why does everyone keep saying that?
he looks towards Naz, kind of waiting for like a response as to what is he supposed to lie here or not.
Please telling me we're traveling. Baelith is. We are from a place far beyond Baelith. And this is a region unknown to us? Maybe?
Yeah, I say that.
Yeah. Or far beyond. Which direction? Across the desert? The sea?
I look at Naz again, like, cause I kind of like, do we really want to pull it this far?
Oh, if you travel far enough, direction stops making sense.
Is that what you say? About it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What languages do I actually speak as a character? Because I think I have the same problem as the rest of you. I
Rask
doubt they know Russian.
Rask kind of just shrugs, sort of, as he says that.
Yeah. Very well. So, a brief introduction,
Oh, well,
I
I
guess,
yeah.
is what you wish. Valeth is a town to the southwest, mostly occupied by my kind, the Shadar Kai. However, they lack the influence from others, other races, and constantly being tormented by the devouring one, devouring shade. There's little hope left in that town.
Keep in mind, we don't know the name of the creatures chasing us.
No. They have lost all hope, and we have not had merchants from there in many, many years. So, if people question if you're from Valeth, it must be because you simply do not know the norms of Skyed Weham. Sorry, that would be this city.
Can you write down that name?
Well, it's
Right.
on the map. It's literally
Is
the
it?
text on
Oh,
the map.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ras kind of folds his hands together and says, "Well, thank you for being so gracious. Even though we are not from here, we care deeply about these people in this place. We wish it to have the little hope that it can have, and these trees seem to provide that. But I need some more information as to their actual origins and power."
They are ancient remnants of time before they have magical power which lingers, but they are slowly becoming weaker and weaker. But a few times before, we had several thousands of years ago, there were enough of them that we could tap into their power and open a portal to another plane, to which we sent emissaries seeking aid. But now the trees are dying. We have not been able to open such a portal.
Huh. And the last time you sent emissaries to this place, what did you seek aid to?
Surely that is obvious. In this plane, the eternal darkness, we seek aid to restoring the Nox Atra ex Libro.
Rask kind of can't help himself but react when he hears that. And he kind of does like a little, like, he mouths a little bit like I knew it. Like,
Ha.
Please tell, what is that and what significance does it have for this darkness?
Of course. I will answer you any questions you have, but first, I will require that you speak truthful to me. If you do not know of the Nox Atra ex Libro, then you are not from this plane.
That's my disguise.
Is this when they go out? Ah, busted!
He says, as he says that, Rask uses prestidigitation to clear off his makeup, and he says, "You have been honest with us. We'll be honest with you."
He quickly looks up to his servant who was stood at the door, and he shouts to him, "Saran, close the door!" And the servant comes in and closes the door and is stood there amazed as well. And suddenly
I think you can drop a thing.
suddenly both Saran, who's the guard or the guy at the door, and the Kith Lord come around the desk and bow down to you. Both to Vrask and to Cogner, who also removed his disguise.
Yeah, Liz also asked Nas to drop the seeming.
Beautiful Drow looks at you and then raises an eyebrow and then goes like shrugs and he waves his hand and your disguises just dissolve into starlight. He remains an impeccably beautiful Drow.
And Naz has tried to pick up the Drow in the troll market.
Yes. Well,
you know about Drow fashion as well, so you are perfect.
Yep.
I think we are a little bit further away than just across the desert.
You hear Saren, the the manservant is, "Oh, praise the gods! The outsiders have come," and the Kith Lord is just trying to calm him down. And so the emissaries, they did manage to find you.
Well,
I think
Not us.
so. Nas kind of starts to open his mouth, and then he says, and then you can see he closes it, and then he says to the Kith Lord, "Sorry, I'm linguistically challenged."
Oh.
Inside his head.
He just raises a finger, and then he goes over to a dusty table in the corner and opens a drawer, pulls out a book covered in dust, and just dust is off and browses through. Finds
It's
a
no
page,
problem. I understand you,
And
but I
he
will have
casts-
to talk to you inside your head.
and he casts tongues on himself.
Ah!
Oh, well,
Okay, I
that's
see.
gonna make things easier.
yeah.
I thought he was getting a dictionary.
Well, that would be awkward.
I was like, that you don't need to do that. That's awkward.
And then he says, "Do you understand me now?"
I understand you.
yes.
I understood you
Yeah.
perfectly, but now you can understand me when I speak as well. I guess you can understand me when I speak as well because you're casting tongue. I don't have an accent when you're
Yeah.
casting tongue.
Yep. I think that's just a little side note. I think that's funny in Horizon Walker whenever Max's character has tongues, because he still speaks with a French accent, which means every time he says "oui," he is actually saying "piss." Anyway,
Or us.
yeah. Anyway, yeah, or us. Anyway, yeah, he has tongues now, and he comes back to his desk quickly and says, "So not you, and not for Emma. Okay, but do you know of the curse?"
Well, look, we have been puzzling together what this curse.
He's puzzling.
Puzzling together what this curse might be for a while since we came here, and we've come across the references to this book, and we would like to know more about this curse. Yes.
Well, there's this plane has been cursed with eternal darkness, and we
You
managed
mean
to.
this place is not naturally? I mean, you mean this place is naturally dark?
No. Millions of years ago, this plane was a beautiful haven. As far as we've been told, at least. Everyone who lives here now has been born and raised in the darkness. Was born in the darkness. Molded by it.
We learned about a ritual to try and bring the moonlight back. Was that right? Well, was that it earlier when we came
Yep.
here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, that ritual would have never succeeded, not while the curse is active. See, this place was once... Just give me a second, and he goes back to his drawers and pulls out another book.
Thanos? Please let me do a Thanos where it's like, this place was once thriving with life.
Yeah. He pulls out another book and browses through it, and he says, "This place was... Where is it? Yes, here. This place was once called the Unseelie Realm."
No. We've been to the Feywild, yes? I'm pretty sure the Unseelie is in the Feywild.
Isn't that the Steely realm?
No, you have the dark place and the light place, yes?
Yes.
Well, this is different, yes? I'm pretty sure. Listen, I don't always pay as much attention to these things, Rask, you know this, but I'm pretty sure about this part. Do you not remember when we flew through Feywild with the dragon eating the? We even managed to plan so that we didn't go into the Unseelie.
You're
You've
right.
been to the new home.
Ah,
The
shit.
what?
You must be truly magnificent travelers.
Well, not to brag, but we've
Have our
been around.
methods.
But I
Not to brag, but yes.
but please, I must tell you then about our fate. Long ago, this place. You see, as he starts speaking all of this, he's browsing through this book, trying to pick up stuff he's forgotten from the ancient history of the Shadowfell. And he finds every now and then reads up small passages. Long ago, this place was the Unseelie realm, home of one of the homes of Fae. He browses to some other pages. Some pact was made, and most of the Fae moved together to a single realm. Because of this curse, I think. The books are very unclear, but I think they left because of the curse. But we also know, and he browses to the back of the book and searching for something. Yes, here, the Nox Atra Ex Libro. It is a magical spellbook which is said that when reformed, the curse will end. We have one of the pieces here in Skyde Wareham, and another one is on its way down south from forgot the name of the city.
From
Balaam?
some place or another.
As on its way down south from Rockmount. The third piece, the book was split into 3. The third piece, we have no idea where it is. Though our rumors say that it is the northeast, high in the mountains.
Let me guess then.
So
If we
reforming
are-
this.
Well, that kind of, contradicts what we found out. I look at the rest.
Yeah.
The
Look, we have had an old legend of a witch. Yeah.
the old
Do you know who
stories
Merlin is,
are
by the way?
Merlin.
I
No,
ask
I've
if.
never heard
Sorry.
the name of Merlin.
Okay, yeah.
Our old texts are very. They use an older language than what we use now. It's pretty unclear, so
Do you have some of those
Please.
texts here?
please tell me what you've heard, and perhaps it can help. Perhaps I can help.
Would you
Perhaps
allow
can
me to
help,
read these old texts?
if you wish. And he turns the book upside down. It's a massive book. It's like you could easily use it as a warhammer. It's huge, so it will take a while to read. I know you can read everything, but you want to read the whole thing? That's gonna take a long time.
Yeah, no, he's basically starting to read some things now, but he's not trying to read it cover to cover in this meeting. No.
Just saying, it is actually 12 past 10.
Yeah,
This sounds like a great point to. Yeah.
we could I could also speed some things up so you have a nice little cliffhanger if you want, by
Sure.
saying some meta stuff. Since you're reading the book already, Bakari,
Mhm.
I have prepared info if you were to cast Identify on the piece of the Nox Atra Ex Libro they have in town, and I've also prepared text if you were to cast Legend Lore. Because you know of the book, you could easily just
Yeah.
cast Legend Lore on the book,
So
on
this
the
is
Nox Atra. This is not the Nox Atra you're holding, you're just holding a history book. But you could cast Legend Lore on the Nox Atra Ex Libro without needing to have it in your possession. Because you have the name.
Yes.
It's a unique book.
I definitely wanted to do that at some point. I could definitely do that now just to tie it into
'cause-
this.
While he's kind of prepping it, Lissa's probably just updating him on what we know of the Ex Libra, that we heard Merlin recompleted it, but that was like ages ago.
Yeah. So
Which would be in this time possibly thousands upon thousands of years ago.
Yeah.
So that makes no sense.
I am going to then share something with just Bakari because I want to hear him explain it to the players what he's reading.
Can I just make a quick
And then-
quick guess or something, because I think I have a dramatic twist that I think might occur, which is that Merlin started the downfall of the tree so that the Shadowfell could not travel to the plane to uphold the veil. So basically,
But
we
It's
cursed
my
them.
theory as well, but I
in
mean,
darkness.
we're just around to find out something, so
Yeah, let's check it out.
So Bakari, you now have 2 handouts. Start with the Nox Atra Ex Libro. Because that is
Right.
the...
So.
Yeah.
Asking permission to read this book, he starts to read a little bit, but then he says that
You
I'm-
quickly realize it's almost written as if it's a religion. Some things just are unclear, even though you understand it.
Yeah.
I guess that's
and
why
he
you
says
cast
that
legend. Yeah.
so the identifiers towards which one of these handouts?
No, you don't need identify right now. You get more info from the legend lore. So.
All right. And then he says to this Kith Lord, I guess we're speaking with. Is that correct?
Mhm.
now Keith.
Kith, I'll cast a spell that will perhaps help us in this situation. And then
Be
he
my guest.
spends 10 minutes while the rest of you maybe continue your conversation, and then he starts to just like seem to read out as he learns things. Nox Atra Ex Libro is an ancient tome of unimaginable power. It's said to contain the dreadful curse of eternal night. That does not pop up.
Nope. You don't have the book, so you can't read the spell.
Yeah.
That is an actual spell.
Okay. Yeah. He judges the others as he says this, and then he snaps back to himself, like learning more. The curse will transform a plane into Shadowfell, forever cast it in darkness. The curse is so powerful that it only exists in one form at a time, either as Shadowfell in the book or in the mind of a caster.
Oh shit.
And then, because there's so much info dependent on this, you also have another handout with the truth about the Shadowfell, which you also learn through the same legend lore.
So cast this place into shadow on purpose.
He seems to shift a little bit about, like, he learned something new and speaks in a different voice. When shadow fell upon the world, a dark age followed. Death and chaos all abundant. In panic the people turned to devilish worship or that of unspeakable horrors. A sacrifice would have to be made. And then he goes back to his own voice. The words of Merlin. He continues. In reality, the Shadowfell is not a plane, but the curse that has affected the same plane for the past 1500 years of our time. I don't know if that would reveal anything to the Kith.
Yeah, he's listening intently.
Yeah, I mean that
taking some
of
notes as
our
well.
time would kind of indicate something to him, maybe.
Maybe he isn't paying attention to that part.
But yeah, go on.
In
Yeah,
the
and
sixth-
anyone paying attention to what he's jotting down his notes, it says "our time?" ?
In the 6th century, the material plane was affected by the curse, which lasted for roughly 100 years until Merlin managed to form the Nox Atra ex libro and ending the curse.
Oh shit! The Dark
Wait.
Ages were literally the Dark Ages. Okay, cool.
Yep.
I skipped that because it says
It
resulting
says
in the
that.
Dark Ages, so I wanted you guys to learn about that. Prior to this, there is no record of where the curse was located or how it originated. That also means that we don't know why this, who made this book and all that stuff.
Even your legend lore can't pick that up.
Yeah. When Merlin died in 1982, the curse was only briefly active in the material plane, but it was quickly reformed as the Nox Actra ex libro by the Guardians of the Whale. The Guardians, unable to contain the curse as effectively as Merlin, agreed to send it to a different plane.
I knew it. Told ya. We created it. We fucked this plane up.
A treaty was signed between the Seelie and Unseelie Fae courts, moving them into the same plane, now collectively called the Feywild. The now empty former home of the Unseelie was then chosen as the new home for the Shadowfell curse. A few Unseelie decided to stay and then take notes of the Shadowfell in hopes of destroying the curse completely. The most notable of these was the Archfey. Arcana?
Yeah.
Plot twist. That's
Yeah.
Arachne.
elders.
Arachne.
Archfey, Arachne, and Raven, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Well,
they just to clarify that the most notable of these was the Archfey Arachne, not the
who
Archfey
stayed
and
behind?
Arachne. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who had shown interest in the curse while it was on the material plane. In later years, Odin had sent Munin to watch over and remember the Unseelie plane. Over the years, the descendants of the Fae who stayed have come to worship the spirits of Arachne and Munin as the Spider and Raven Queens.
Oh damn.
But now you
Because
should all
I
have it
can't
as well.
actually mimic it, this would all have been read out matter-of-factly by Bakari as a researcher and like,
Oh shit.
got so
This is pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Plot twist.
Mm.
Now, the one big question is, what the fuck are the Elder Gods?
Perhaps
they fit into it?
Archfey that were corrupted by the Shadowfell itself,
Maybe.
and they are seeking to destroy the curse, and that's why they're looking for the book.
Could be. I don't think that's unlikely. That or they are of the
They've been
book.
so-
They are part of the curse.
But if we reform the book, it should exist only in book form.
Yeah, and the mind of the
But-
caster probably.
Or in the mind
Or-
of the caster. But this is one of those things that I don't think Nas picks up on immediately. But fuck it, he does. This means that they made a terrible choice. They choose
if it
to place
is,
it there. and
Bakari
it's more-
says that if the
difficult
book is
form.
reformed, those who hold the book will be able to choose
Cast
where
them.
the curse will take effect next time.
There must always be a next time.
Well, if it stays in a book form, the book can be hidden, but it will probably be found at some
From
point.
that handout as well, something I think Brask is at least missing out. Merlin held the book for 3 centuries without there being any Shadowfell
So
before he
had
died
the-
of natural causes.
Mhm.
It was
So
only
he
then it
held
was
it.
sent to Shadowfell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because as it
Which
says there,
means-
they couldn't contain it as effectively as Merlin.
Yeah. So it can be stayed in a book, but someone needs to be able to contain it. Otherwise,
Yeah.
there need to be a way to destroy the book. But if Merlin wasn't able to destroy it in 3 centuries,
Yeah,
that's very powerful.
it
But he did
is.
manage to contain it for that long.
That is true. But I think the way to break any curse would be to reform it as a book, at least.
We'd still be struggling with the same issue Merlin had.
Yeah.
Do we have anyone
li-
as powerful as Merlin that can contain the entirety of the Shadowfell's horrible, horrible curse?
Everybody's looking askew at Bakari.
Yeah, who's kind of gone insane from our short time here already, so I'm not like his mental state is probably not the
Bakari
bastion.
mentions that this plane was chosen and mainly evacuated to hold the curse.
Well, is it possible to maybe evacuate the people from this place?
Yeah, that's also another thing.
Lisa looks at Kit,
Hmm.
and see
Yeah.
his reaction to this, since we've been kind of just discussing it
Yeah.
in front of him.
Yeah, he's looking over his notes and like
We're new to this realm, as you understand. What are your
Yes.
thoughts on this as a resident?
Well, someone who's born and raised here, we knew the legends that outsiders could come and take the curse away. What you just told me, that the curse can only exist in one place at a time, just brings light to that legend. If we are the descendants of those who stayed to do research, then I'm assuming that they were never rescued and eventually became us, Drow and the Shadar.
Just
wonder
out of
about this
character,
part for
were the
our case.
people here that are
Sorry,
still here?
one at a time.
Yeah, were the people that
Sorry.
live here now descendants of people who expected to be rescued? Is that what this hinted at? Or
Yeah, that's what he's guessing. Is what you read was that the few Unseelie decided to stay and take notes on the Shadowfell in hopes of destroying the curse completely. They obviously failed and got stuck.
Yeah. Well, traveling between the worlds is hard. Keeping the portal open even for a minute is dangerous. The one we have access to. Well, no, dragging people out wasn't as hard as opening the portal to get in.
It's easier for them. It's easier to drag out those who do not belong.
True.
What if we were to temporarily remove the curse, giving us enough time to maybe let the trees regrow somewhat, so that portals could be opened again, evacuating everyone, and then reapplying the curse?
Bakari throws in a question. Why are the elders mentioning this book?
The elders knew about Merlin too. They remembered.
The elders.
Maybe another question for your old friend.
He tells you a chapter, and you go to pretty much close to the back of the book, Bakari.
Yeah.
And you find out that the elders were. It's unknown because this book is more recent than the truth you learned through your spell. But it is the elders are some kind of corrupt spirit, and they have the memories. Others who have managed to decipher words have guessed that they have the memories of the curse. So they would have known of Merlin because the curse was in his possession for a while, even though it was never on this. Even though Merlin was never on this plane. They have the memories of where the curse has been, regardless of what they actually are.
But the idea that I had about
Guys,
evacuating everyone.
guys,
We have to wrap up now because we're doing XP as well. So we gotta.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have something to think of. You have the 2 handouts. You can plot and plan as much as you desire until next session. So for what I mentioned with the RP chat, we can basically say that you have time now. Like you can sit planning with the Kith Lord for a while at the start of next session, and then as soon as you take a break and you're offered a room to stay in and a meal and a shower and a hot bath and all that lot, then you would like have some downtime where you explore the city and stuff. But that we can already do now, so we don't need to do it next session.
Yeah, that's
in
a
the
good idea.
in the RP chat. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a very good idea.
And then if there's anything that requires rolls and stuff, we'll just say that in the RP chat that okay, we'll roll this when the downtime actually happens in the session, and then we'll do a quick summary when that point comes in game.
Yep, good idea.
Yeah, and we'll also do XP off stream.
Off stream.
Yeah.
Off stream, yeah, off screen and off stream. So yeah, I know Button Brigade you left, but if you watch the VOD, thank you for coming. As always, it's appreciated. And we'll see you. When did we say roughly? What could we play next week, or was it 2 weeks?
Oh, I don't think we can play next week.
I can next week Saturday.
2 people could next week, I think.
Okay.
Who couldn't?
Okay, so nothing next week then.
Okay.
That's fine. Nothing next week.
2 weeks I can on the Sunday, but short session.
I suggest we do a doodle.
We could. We can do a doodle. We could. No, but we could possibly do a short stream on the 26th in 2 weeks, because we can have one that's just the town basically.
Sure. Yeah.
If we want something to do.
Yeah.
Well, we can discuss this in nuance in the text chat afterwards.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah.
Yeah. So for anyone on stream, we're going to try and be back in 2 weeks, but it is summer holidays, so who knows. Thank you for coming, and see you around.